Howdy, howdy, howdy. You guys probably hear the fan in the background, but let me tell you right now, I'm not streaming without that thing on. Hi, Karth. Karth redeeming first is a surprise. Then again, I'm starting. Yes, I do hear it. Yeah. No, that thing's not going off. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to deal. Actually, how loud is it even? Because I don't. OBS isn't picking it up unless I'm talking. So like, it doesn't sound like super loud. Then again, I don't think I can hear it over the fact that, yeah, it's only when you talk. I figured. I figured. So, yeah. Sorry, guys, but it's hot as fuck. Right? Like, it's... like... It's only in the 70s outside. Is it going to be really, so it's fine? Yeah. Like, it's only in the 70s outside, but, like, my room is a solid 10 to 15 degrees hotter than everything else. So it's like, it's already like 85 in my room. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, it's only gonna get worse because my door, so I don't have windows in here. My window, quote unquote, is a pair of French doors that goes out to a balcony. And let me tell you right now, that shit's west facing. Which means as the day goes on, OBS or your mic has like noise suppression. Yeah, it's my mic. It's my mic. I paid a lot of money for this mic and mixer. It does its job well. I got my money's worth. So I don't really know what I'm doing today. I'm kind of just vibing. Oh, hi, Leo. Howdy. I get to see. I realized I saw a whole bunch of notifications. I'm like, oh wait, that's that's Coco reacting to me talking shit on Twitter. Oh, the flashbacks. Oh, well, I hope everyone's having a good day today. Yesterday I was suffering. Today I'm kind of vibing. Today is probably going to be more suffering. Tomorrow I have to go into work early because one of my coworkers has a thing he has to go do with his daughter, so I have to cancel tomorrow's stream, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just saw something come up and I'm like, because so for those of you who don't know, I play on a Halo RP server, and they're starting to implement Oni back into it. For those of you who don't know what Halo lore is like, Oni is essentially the Office of Naval Intelligence, and a lot of people mischaracterize it because quite literally, they do some. So Oni is essentially spies. And they have done some very, like, gray, slightly immoral shit. Everything they do has always been in good faith or good intentions, but a lot of people kind of mischaracterize them because they've done some shit that, like, can be seen as blatantly evil. And because of that, people are like, oh, Oni's like the spooks are out there. Their goal is to hurt everybody. It's like, no, not really. And so they're basically having that discussion on their Discord server right now of, like, what Oni actually represents and what it actually does. But yeah, that server's a lot of fun when I get the chance to actually play on it. I don't always, because between my work hours and my streaming time, I'm like I spend most of my time like away when they're trying to do events. I'm like I'm not present, or like I'm asleep. Especially recently with it being with it especially getting into summer here, because my God, it is only going to get worse. Because my state over the last couple of years has been having some record highs with summer. Like I think it was a couple years ago now. We got up to 115 in the summer. I said hi, then I had a boss run up on me. Yeah, that happens. I know that feeling. Like I'll say, like I've had so many times where like I popped up in some, I've been in similar situations, was playing Deltarune. Yeah, everything Halo wants owning. You're listening, and yeah, we're because here's the fun part, right? Because so most of these people on this server, they invited me back because I played with them on a different Halo RP server that has since been closed down. It's actually where I met, like, it's actually like the first big online community that I joined, and they invited me back when they reopened a different server. So I get to hang out with all those guys again, and on the last server I was with Oni, and honestly, I will admit, being part of Oni, we 100% blew it out of proportion. Like, we made Oni problematic on the last server, and I'm like, and then they're like, we kind of want to re-implement Oni on the server. I'm like, we need to readjust how Oni works on the server before we try implementing it, because with how we did it last time, it so heavily removed from everyone else's experience and made a lot of other people not like playing on the server because they didn't get to really do anything cool because Oni saw something and we're like, nope, we're taking this. It's like, we really need to readjust how Oni works because they're not as standalone as we liked to think they were. There's some things that they don't like people seeing when they don't need to. Like, there's certain information where they're like, this could cause a lot of harm if it gets out, so we're just gonna sweep it under the rug, and we're gonna make sure that people don't know about it, including other people within Oni. Like, there was so for those of you who played Halo, right, everyone knows about the Spartan program. There was the Orion project, which was before the Spartan program. It was essentially later dubbed the precursor to the Spartan project. It was they were redubbed as like Spartan Ones type shit, right? Orion project was eventually closed down because of how expensive it was to modify the Orion soldiers. But the differences in their functionality was not that much greater than your already exceptional soldiers. So it's like, it's extra money for like minor improvements. So they couldn't really justify the expense. However, they did find out that any children born of soldiers from the Orion project were physically stronger, had faster their brains processed information faster. They essentially had all sorts of natural physical improvements. A few people in Oni figured that out, and they're like, so we're going to classify this because we know that there's a few people within our ranks that would do some really unethical shit with that information, and we're not letting them find that out. So we're just gonna hide that real quick. There's a lot of different things that Oni did where they're like, somebody's gonna do some unethical shit. Feel that especially because I've been playing Deltarune Chapter 3. I honestly haven't actually played Deltarune. Like, I've seen people more recently like super excited about it, but I don't think I've ever actually played Deltarune. I don't even honestly know what the game's about, if I'm being 100% real with you. Yeah, being 100% real, I don't know anything about Deltarune. I just know it exists. I've seen the name. I've seen people excited about it. Never touched it. I don't know anything about them, but happy for you, or sorry that happened to you. How it be sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, seeing like it's because I know like with me like because on that server, right? So that Halo server, I actually is there anyone who plays on that server in chat right now? Because a lot of them only recently discovered that I'm a streamer. I don't think any of them are in chat. Haha. Oh wait, shit! They may see the mod. Fuck! I can't expose secrets. Damn it! Damn it! I'm involved in secret shit on the server that I can't expose because they could see the mods. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They know to separate out of character information. I'm a gacha slave, so nothing from me. Oh, the gacha slaves. You know, it has been so long since I've played any gacha games. Like I don't even think I have any of them installed on my computer anymore. Because like I played Genshin for a while. I uninstalled WoWa. Like I played it for a bit when it first came out. I played Genshin for a long ass time, and then I just kind of stopped WoWa because just the story wasn't it. The story just was not it for me. I wasn't in for the story. Genshin's story was really nice. It was getting really nice. I was a fan of the story, but the gameplay got really, really stale. Like a lot of the new characters were getting really cool mechanics, but the gameplay was so stale after a while. Because all I did was just spam Bennett. That's all I did, is just spam Bennett. Bennett and Arlecchino, and it was curtains. Just slap the ground, switch to Arlecchino, that's game over. Done. And I got to a point where I'm like, that's kind of boring. Well, yeah. And so, yeah, I don't really miss Genshin all that much. Like, anytime I think about it, I'm like, playing 3 years and 1K down, I think I enjoyed it enough. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I am content to avoid gacha games for the meantime. I am, like I say, I tell people all the time, I have a preference for like strategy and survival games. Like we just went through a couple days ago now on last Saturday, we went through playing more Vintage Story, and I took the crowd on the server that I play on through the Resonance Archives, which is like the end game lore area. And oh my god, there is so much lore that I now have to go through, and I'm like, God damn it, Dev. Hi, Dev. Without fail. $60 for a game also means spend $600 on a character. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Could be worse. Could be Switch 2 games that are now fucking $80 for a digital access key, not even for the actual game itself. You don't even get the game. You don't even technically have ownership of the game. You have an access key. That's all you're paying for when you get a Nintendo, when you get new Switch games. Bring back physical games. They're so exciting. Yeah, it's not even a physical game anymore. It is now a product. When you go and you buy the physical game, for a Switch 2, you're not even getting the actual game. You are just getting a product key. The screen showing that I have these games ain't shit. My bookshelf flex of games I had. Yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. I had to cancel yesterday's stream because I was dying in the heat, and then I have to cancel tomorrow's stream because I have to go into work early and probably die in the heat. Just in general, I'm just dying here. But yeah. Yeah, the digital games are yeah, that's all. You okay? I'm alive. I'm surviving somehow. I do that every so often. But yeah, Nintendo with the Switch 2, the main reason why I don't plan on getting any Switch 2 is because if you buy the Switch 2, Nintendo even says you don't technically own the Switch 2. If you buy a Switch 2, you are buying the ability to access the console and play the games you have a product key for. Because in order to play the Switch 2, you have to be connected to the internet. You have to be. And if it detects any unauthorized modifications to the console, they brick your console. They will remotely deactivate your console for any unauthorized modifications. And here's the thing, it doesn't account for something, it doesn't consider something being broken as something being broken. They count that as a modification. So if something breaks on your console and it reads improperly as an unauthorized modification, they will just straight up brick your console. Nintendo is super anti-consumer right now, and I'm just like, it's not worth it. It is not worth it to me. We are now in an age where if BRBs, yeah, we are now in an age where if paying for something isn't ownership, then piracy isn't unethical. We are back into the age of piracy. I will stand by that decision. Mind you, there are still some companies that like 100% like deserve your support, like Larian Studios, the company that produced not only Divinity, which was a super fun RPG in and of itself, they also made Baldur's Gate 3, which is another really, really fun game. I love Larian Studios as a company. They 100% deserve support because they 100% go all in. And they got to a point where Baldur's Gate 3 was winning so many awards that the developers were actually getting annoyed because it was interrupting them with developing their next game. They're like, we have another game in the works that we're working on that's our own independent IP, and we're getting so many awards for Baldur's Gate 3 that we can't actually focus on it. Like the upper levels of the fucking company were sitting there like even the CEO was like, he's like, guys, I get that we made a great game. I love that we made a great game. We love the game. We love everything about it. But we're trying to make another one. Please let us work on another game. And everyone's they're like, oh shit, real? I do find it funny how many people like didn't know about Larian Studios until Baldur's Gate 3. Like Baldur's Gate 3 was our introduction to Larian Studios. Like my introduction, I was actually shown Divinity. Why coughing? I was sick a while ago, and the cough is the last thing to go away. Like every other symptom I had from being sick is gone. The cough refuses to go away, no matter how hard I try. No matter whatever I do, no matter how much rest I get, no matter how many different types of medicine I take, the cough doesn't leave, and I hate it. I despise it. Just make sure you're okay. I'm alive. You know, yeah. Alive is not okay. Hi, something. Dev, you are asking a lot of me right now, all right? You are asking a lot of me. Monster Hunter Wilds news. They had news? Hmm. What was the news? I did not see that. Title Update 2 is set to release by the end of June. Oh shit, nice. Wait, what's this about weapon entry, huh? Oh shit. I didn't even realize they were doing so. I didn't even realize they were doing that. God damn. Okay, they're also that was back on June 3rd that they announced that. Okay, they're doing a an entry contest to where people can actually like design weapons and enter them to be potentially added to Monster Hunter Wilds. Both weapons and pendants, it seems like, actually. Damn, that's actually really cool. Update 2, bringing in new monsters to the hunt. Plus layered weapons. I see that picture they're doing with the title update. I see that Legia Chris. I see you, motherfucker. I feel like they're gonna keep teasing Legia Chris for as long as they can. Just taunt people with it. Uh, man. There are so many different cool things out there. A lot of them more recent than others, but there's a lot of cool things. Oh shit. So I didn't realize. So I have a like you, bruh. So I made a shortcut for VTube Studio to launch it without opening it through Steam. Just because that helps save a little bit of resources on my PC and actually is a bit lighter on my CPU. Um However, that does also mean that I miss that there's an update through Steam for VTube Studio, because this launches the program without checking anything through Steam. Oh, I love so many different things. Oh. You know, I love Armored Core. I realize I have Armored Core 6 still installed on my computer. I love Armored Core. It's been so long since I've actually played it. And that's just like 100 GB sitting there unused. Not actually, no, it's like 60 still. This game, it's the only game that I've ever actually 100%ed. Like, I intentionally 100%ed this game to do literally everything on it. That's how much I loved Armored Core. And apparently only 6% of players have done that. uh I like my robots. I wish I wish uh Oblivion Remaster was easier on my PC, because goddamn does that eat my resources. There's so many different games here where I look at these and I'm like, man, I wish these were easier on my PC so I could actually play them more regularly. Especially playing them on stream. You like robots? I had no idea. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought the Cyborg was a fan of Mecha? Who would have thought? It's not like I talk about how much I love Gundam all the time. It's not like I have, like, Gundam sound effects everywhere. Like if I were to just, like, go into Discord right now, like, it's not like I would have, you know, soundboards of different Gundam sound effects and, like, anything like that.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
That's the wrong one. I would add, like, I totally wouldn't. It totally wouldn't be a thing. Totally not. Never. Couldn't be me. God damn it, Dev. Out here stealing my jacket. Also Robobot. To be fair, it is hot outside, so I guess I can't really be too mad about my jacket being stolen here. Yeah, he. You know what I might actually do for a little bit? I think I know what I'm gonna do for a little bit. I think, chat, I'm dragging you with me for this. I think we are gonna go on to the Garry's Mod server, because I think one of my wonderful friends, who is the main developer on that server, right now, she is working on something for the game, for the server's mechanics. So I think we're gonna go on there and surprise her being additional testing help. So congratulations, guys. I'm dragging you with me. And fun fact, guys, this is a public server. So if you have Garry's Mod and are a fan of Halo, or the idea of RPing in a world like Halo, you are welcome to join the server, and there is a good chance that you will end up playing with me. They currently have 2 people on there. Okay, one. Garry's Mod, my primary, game capture, Garry's Mod, my audio capture, open the game. There we go. And this is the wonderful server that my friend is currently working on. And yeah, I'm I'm gonna let her know that I'm dragging you guys along to help her test herself. I think she's working on some remote cameras at the moment and stuff like that. If I recall, that's what she's doing. I'm realizing I didn't finish my energy drink. I got caffeine and I got water. I got one of each, guys. See, I balance it out. Kind of. 50-50. Only sometimes. Also, I will probably continue to apologize for the fan being on in the background, but it's too fucking hot in here, so there is no way I'm not having at least a fan going. Even if all it's really doing is, like, just helping with air circulation, I don't give a damn. Okay, we're just gonna go on duty because I like traveling around in my on duty attire. Boom. Boom. I wonder where Dex is. Uh, yeah, the whole level system. I'm gonna level strength a bit because we have different stats that do different things. And then we're gonna go bother Dex, and we're well, shit. Now there's I know 2 people named Dex. Fuck. There's Shimizu Dex, who's not on the server, and then there's Dexter Valentine. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Too many people named Dex. Actually, it's not really too many. It's 2. Well, 2 too many. 1 too many, I guess. If I had a nickel for every time I made friends with somebody named Dex, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. And oh, that wasn't the last one. Fuck. I forget how many reps this has. And honestly, I wasn't keeping track of how many times I've clicked. That's still a lot. Ah, fuck. I lost track, chat. I lost count. Damn it, I missed. How did I mistime that one? There we go. Boo.
Whoa. Hey.
Howdy, howdy.
So I made audio bugs, so theoretically it should work. I'm just gonna restart the map.
Okay.
But wait, I need to figure out why it's because like right now when I put one down, it doesn't pop up in my monitor and it's meant to.
Huh.
Because it counts as a camera because it's got the same base, just to make it easier. And so it also gets reported to this. And so this should
So I have chat asking what you mean by audio bugs, so I'm gonna break it down for them. So essentially what Dexter here is doing is she is setting up some super secret spy shit. So essentially she's setting up remote cameras that can be viewed and different audio bugs, so that way you can listen into different rooms without being there. Like this here, yeah, got a little camera. So yeah, things like that. Also, chat says hi.
Hello.
So yeah.
Yeah, it needs audio bugs. So essentially, there's now all of the bugs are sorted into rooms. So you select a room, and then you tap between the cameras inside the room. So this is marine bunks. You tap between the cameras inside. If you're looking through any marine bunk, camera,
Dexter does not know.
You also hear through marine bunk audio bugs.
Nice. Yeah, Dexter is not a streamer. Not chat asking if you have a Twitch or if you're a streamer.
I have a tremor. Is that good enough?
You have a Twitter?
A tremor.
A tremor? Oh, no. I think that's a different thing. Kind of like a Twitch, I guess. To be fair, I used to have those really bad. I don't get them that much anymore unless I can like overconsume caffeine, because my mood stabilizers I take are also double as epilepsy medication, so they help limit the tremors, which is nice. Also, Broken Kaizen, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But yeah, so
You
we're
love not dying to epilepsy.
it's true, even though I don't have epilepsy. So we're working on the cameras. Actually, can you give me a monitor? Because last time I was trying to work with them.
Yeah, it's no texture. So essentially, there's a texture in the front that is like it shows like a plus in the middle, and it's got like a little things on the side.
Yeah.
You don't have that image. I can send it to you honestly, and you could put it in your files, or I could just remove it from the thing temporarily.
Yeah, well, honestly, right now this monitor is completely blank. Like, I don't even see access to the cameras in here.
That is strange because you're classified as Oni. Let's think. So
Is it maybe I have to place cameras? Or it should be able to access any cameras that
these
exist,
might
right?
be personal use. Yeah, I might have set them as personal use.
Okay.
Because I didn't have the Oni section marked. So if I do this one and set it up.
Dev, don't fucking start that.
Alright, it's now set to Project Silent Bird, so you should be able to have.
Well, now when I click on the camera, it's a missing texture.
Yeah, so that's sorry, that's the front, the overlay that's got like some spooky looking things.
Uh-huh.
It's you know when I sent it to you on Discord, it's got like a plus in the middle and it's got like little angles on the corners to make
Yeah.
it look more like a security camera. That is
Yeah.
the overlay and it covers the entire screen. So I can either send you the overlay file or I can disable the overlay so that you can see.
I think for right now, disabling the overlay might be better for testing. At least until we can add the overlay into files in general. Just until we get the because it sounds like we're still mostly testing the cameras just to see how to implement them.
Yeah.
So maybe once testing is done, we can work on implementing the overlay, but until then, just make sure the cameras work, I think is going to be our big thing.
Okay, we're gonna try the voice bugs. Let's restart the map.
Okay. God damn it, Dev. Over here telling people to just say come to introduce themselves. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Sorry. But Broken Kaizen, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you don't mind. I'm probably just gonna calling it Kaizen. Just because that's easier than saying the full username. Sorry, I had to. No, you didn't. You did not have to. You decided to. You chose to. Mary gotta buzz around sometimes. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Well, while Dexter's still loading in. Oh. Strength. Get swole.
We get swole. You must pound at the Temple of Iron.
Exactly.
That sounded like a fucking thing.
A robot doesn't like a little magic here and there, bruh. Listen, all right. I play plenty of fantasy games too. They're just usually strategy based. It just happens I'm a wizard at persuasion. Try me. What are you gonna try and persuade me to do, huh? A wizard? What kind of spells do you cast here? We talking Shadow Wizard Money Gang? We love casting spells. Do we love casting spells here? I don't know if we love casting spells.
Hooray!
You wouldn't want to know. That's crazy.
Got the voice bug.
Okay, so we got this. Overlay is apparently still there. Cause
Did I forget to upload the files? I might have forgot to upload the files. Oops.
God damn it, Dex!
But let me test the voice bug. I think that's room marine bunk. I'm gonna run away and I'll get you to talk. I'll say over OC.
Okay. Bouncing, we bouncing, bounce, 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 talk, talk, talk. I speak into the audio bug. Hello, hello, test, test, test. Nice, wunderbar. It works. However, the can is very conspicuous, not gonna lie. I guess maybe if you put it, you could probably find a spot to put it that's more inconspicuous. I guess it's because I saw you place it that it becomes very obvious.
I'm not going to use the can. I'm going to use a little circuit board, but I haven't got the model imported yet.
Yeah.
But let's delete. I still need to make it like quieter and like staticky when someone's talking over this, but
Yeah.
Right now, I need to get it to show you the actual thing without the.
Yeah.
By the way, do you want to go into Discord? We can go into the tavern so nobody can come and say naughty words.
Yeah, sure. There we go. I have to be dragging. Oh, hang on. Now I have to change Discord audio. Is that has it caught up?
Test, test, test.
There we go. Now we got Discord audio. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Hey.
Another cool thing about the cameras is they actually weld to things, so you can
nice.
Place a hidden camera on the front of the Jeep, or like a hog.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And it kind of clips into the hog a little bit. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see the model?
Kinda. Like barely when it clips in, yeah. Why does this hog have a different skin to it?
It's a
Hog.
It's a rally hog. Yeah, I can actually see you driving. That's looking great. I'm crashing.
This thing's rally hog. Honestly, this is actually. Why is this thing so fast?
No idea. What was I doing? I was disabling the HUD overlay, which I think I've done.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yes, Karth, rally hog. Yeah, all sorts of fun things. I love the naming conventions that the UNSC has. Because sometimes it's like, who would have thought to call the vehicles a warthog? Like, even the Humvee, which we use, is a fucking acronym. Like, I forget what the actual acronym is supposed to stand for. Now I have to look it up again. Okay.
What's it called? I don't know what a Humvee is.
Humvee, it's the standard vehicle that the U.S. Army uses. It's like, it's what the original Hummers were based off of. But Humvee
I think I
is...
can picture it. But
Yeah.
what is it in game?
It's not in Gary's mod. It's like the actual real world shit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not something we have.
About our equivalent.
No, it's not in our equipment. No, we have the. It's essentially the real world. It's what the Warthog was based off of. Although the Warthog is actually far less effective than a Humvee, because a Humvee has 4 seats plus a gun, whereas the Warthog only has 2 seats and a gun. Though I guess it's for partially for game balance reasons. But yeah, the Humvee is an acronym. The acronym stands for High Mobility Multi-Purpose Wheeled Vehicle. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, bruh, why does it have to be a fucking mouthful? And then I think about it, I remember it's like, wait a second, most people just call it a truck.
Okay.
Strength, strength, strength.
I'm just gonna give you the tablet.
Gotta
An
lift.
iPad, you iPad kid.
Why are you calling me the iPad kid? I'm not EXO.
That's true.
I could have sworn EXO was going to say a crewman recruit forever.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dumb one. He locks in occasionally, but he's not going to get promoted anymore. He wants to rank lock.
Yeah. I can't say I blame him. I quite literally only approved going to sergeant for the RP. Like, I'm supposed to be undercover, which means I need to get into important places, and that's harder to justify as a corporal. He needs his Transformer action figures. Excuse you, Dev.
Actually,
I prefer Gunpla
Gun-
over Transformers.
Gun. It's the one that begins with G that you were doing the other day. Gundam.
Yeah, Gunpla is like the models for it. So like actual models you can make or build to put together, which I should do a Gunpla build at some point because there's some really cool ones. And they're not as expensive as I originally expected them to be. Like, I originally expected them to be like hundreds of dollars a piece, which if you get like the full metal ones, then yeah, they can be like several $100s. But most Gunpla kits like are at most like $50. But yes, I am a Gundam nerd. Gundamu. Oh hey, now I can see it. Why am I getting
Yeah, you can also change up and down the quality of the stream, and you can change the.
on. I'm apparently getting a phone call from a number I don't recognize. Give me a second. Never mind. Call ended. They'll leave a voicemail. Haha. Looks on them.
Cool. You can change the FPS of the tablet and the thing. I named the system Dex Cam Girls, of course.
Of course. How do I get the crazy zoom?
So if you hold Alt, then you can press Shift to zoom.
Oh
Alt
shit.
enables you control over it. You can then WASD around. It's not got a crazy zoom. I limited it to, I think, 30% of the FOV.
And I was saying, because I remember at one point you had like fucking crazy zoom on it.
Yeah. And I sent you pictures. That was just testing. That was like 999 zoom.
Yeah.
Ooh, we love errors in console. Table extension next. Table expected got user data is empty.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Do you want to help? Actually, I need to. Can you right click on these now with the C menu? I tried doing like enabling that.
I cannot. Right, see menu right click
Hence-
does nothing.
Can open context menu. Can use context. Oh, you can only do it on your own spawn props. Let me disable that.
Oh.
Can use context menu properties on players? No. Okay, so that's good. And then user context. This one. Okay. Try now maybe.
Now we can.
Hey, so you can save it. So, I'll give you this, the hidden cam placer. Proceed to pick it up, I think.
Got it.
Oh, I thought it was still on the ground because it's got the hologram thing. So now we can go prop up base. We can go put cameras everywhere. I guess you actually that's gonna be difficult to do with 2 people. We can like prop up a room at a time. So I recommend ODST bunks. Oh no, North Forest Office. That's a relevant place. That's the one we're actually like heavily watching.
Yeah, Forest Office. Beautiful. Do we want a camera inside?
Yeah. I was gonna put a camera up on the ceiling facing down. So let me just fizz gun.
Like,
Well, I was gonna get it angled is the thing. I'm gonna like put one of these way up here. Is that in the middle of the room?
where's way up here? You're not. Oh, you're.
I'm using a step ladder. It's just invisible.
You're invisible.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not the smartest individual, and I've never claimed to be.
To be fair, I usually claim the opposite.
To be the least smart individual.
I quite literally tell people I have exactly 1 brain cell. Which I've downgraded myself. I used to have 2. I used to say I
nearly
had.
had to use eigenvectors today. I'm not actually dumb.
Yeah. I used to tell people, like, I have 2 brain cells left and they're fighting for 3rd place. I've been downgraded to 1. I'm down to 1 singular brain cell.
This is actually harder to use now because I made it weld instead of freeze. And so it auto welds to the prop that I'm placing it on.
Also, is there any particular reason we're watching ODSTs other than Carl thinks they're suspicious?
Nope, just Carl thinks they're suspicious. It's mostly just fucking with them, I think.
I was say because
Screw probably.
as of right now, we don't really have any reason to suspect them of anything. It's quite
No,
literally.
but Cal has fun, and they don't know that it's affiliated with Oni. Okay, I'm gonna unwall.
Honestly, the only thing that like in RP that I've been concerned that I've like had draw my attention is the fucking Hellbringers and their cult of the Great Flame. Apparently,
Yeah. They're weird ones as well. I can't get the angled thing to work. I'm gonna have one more go.
well, I guess if we play our cards right, we can use that information to our advantage. If we play our cards right,
Which info?
the cult of that the Hellbringers are going. If we manage to find some way to manipulate their beliefs into thinking that it's best used in service of the UNSC, we could probably just let the cult
I think they
exist.
already think that. Like,
Yeah.
the UNSC Hellbringers.
Yeah. So far, the only structures that they said that they burned down are heretical structures, and North is like, "What do you mean heretical structures?" And their meter says, "Well, you call them innies, we call them heretics." I'm like, you know what? I think we can allow that.
I'll allow it.
They're a little confused, but they got the spirit.
Exactly.
Yeah, in actual RP, nobody's giving me really any reason to suspect anything yet.
Yeah.
It's just incompetence or lapses in judgment, like in ODST throwing a grenade where it wasn't supposed to and setting off a nuke.
Yeah. Okay, so that one up there is working. Hooray. So now we set them up. There.
Rip.
Yeah, my monitor bugged out because I deleted the things. So marine bunks, configure cam 2. So this is Admiral. Admiral Forest's office. Section 1, Brilliant Silent Bird. So Project Silent Bird is you and Hans being undercover. There's also Project Thick Hat, which is Exo and Sinclair getting their custom.
Mm-hmm.
Admiral Forest office. Finish. And configure.
So are they in character going to know that Carl and
They
I
don't
are
know
under?
about
They
you.
don't know. Okay.
I made a separate channel for them so they can't see it. Sinclair probably knows because he has admin in the Discord.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Well, there's out of character and in character knowledge.
Mm,
And so far, most people seem to be pretty good about separating the two.
all right, so if you pull up your tablet, you should have some views of Admiral Forest's office. One outside and one inside.
I do. I can't see any of the props inside the office, though.
Me neither. I think it's because we're not, like, it's out of rendering.
So maybe if we're closer, the props will show up? Oh, yeah.
There's the props. There's working.
Oh, yeah. I have to be really close to the office for the
just
props
despawned.
surrender. Yeah, like I have to be like right here for the props surrender.
Can you look into the office so I can see whether I see you in the office? Like, do you render? Are you in the office? I'm not saying anything.
I am in the office currently. Do you not?
Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I'll have to work on that.
Yeah.
There's a thing about making things visible. Like, yeah, it's a pain. It's empty.
Yeah, I think right
Save.
here is about the limit as to. Nope, I can't even go in there. I quite literally have to be in the hall, like right here, with the props in the room to render. Interesting. You ever managed to check out Guilty as Sock game? I did not. I saw a few friends who have it, but I don't think I have. I've been really bad about communicating with people recently. Like,
I'm gonna quickly bug ODST before Outlaw gets in.
okay. Like, back, just last Saturday when I did my whole group collab with everyone and we went and played a Vintage Story. Before I went live, I was talking with Kame and I realized, like, this is the first time in a very long time we've actually had a conversation. I realized that. I'm like, huh. We haven't actually had a conversation in a very long time. And I've realized that with a lot of people, just... There are people I haven't had, like, an actual conversation with in forever.
We went for years without really talking.
Yeah. I'm very bad at keeping in touch with people.
Me too. Let's see, ODST.
Oh, that's just the
I thought
cryopods.
that Outlaw had loaded in because I had a Pack Tactics ping.
What is Pack Tactics even supposed to do? Like, I know we have it, but I don't know what it's supposed to do.
It buffs damage.
Ah.
He's both dead. By the way, I heard you. I know what you did. Are you watching the stream, Outlaw? You bitch ass.
That's crazy! God damn it, Outlaw! This motherfucker's watching the stream, that's crazy!
Yeah, well, good luck finding the fucking bugs, dude.
Oh, damn. Pull me the fuck in, that's crazy. Oh.
Good luck finding the bugs.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, Outlaw, you apparently you're fucking massive on the... Okay, hang on. Where's my Discord reactive? Because you're literally a giant fucking Z. Wait, why is Outlaw showing up there, huh? Outlaw's not even in the channel, what? Why is he showing up on my reactives? Huh? What? Fugi, what are you doing? Why?
I
What
feel
you
like I used to see like a bunch of people with the same Z. There was like Zilla as well. There's someone named Zilla. It was like a kid. Had the same
Yeah,
Z.
it's weird that Outlaw is showing up, but you're not. Huh?
It's the spookness.
I don't understand Fugi anymore. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
I guess we had to be quiet about Project Silent Bird then.
I guess.
You got a fucking mole.
Apparently.
Yeah, but literally, nobody on the server knows, except like management. It's not top secret. It's restricted. It's classified as restricted, but it is a well-kept secret right now.
Apparently not anymore.
I don't know how much he heard.
Oh,
fuck. I didn't know what you were saying. Like, pull me in. I forgot that we were in the tavern.
Why is it show? Okay, why is it showing general but not in here? What? Huh?
This god is fucky wucky.
The reactives are fucking.
You
I
probably
think
have reactives bounded to general.
No, because
Or
here's the thing: is
some-
it shows the reactives. I think it's because I was dragged in and didn't join in. Because like if I open the reactives, it shows everyone in the current channel, but OBS isn't picking up on them. So it's
That sounds
This is also-
complicated, and I just simply do not give a fuck.
This is also a locked channel.
that may
So
also
yeah.
be a good.
It's the Hans. Oh, maybe it's like unviewable.
Maybe.
No,
Nope. It wasn't
anyone can
viewable.
view
I
it.
had
You
to
just
fix it.
can't join it. It's
Okay.
locked.
What was I about to say? Oh, Owlo, how much of Project Silent Bird did you hear?
None actually.
Excellent.
Beautiful.
I think you just heard that we were bugging your office. So yeah, we got little cams. Look at this.
Yeah, the only that I really kind of heard was like bugging.
Yeah, there's a tiny cam.
Remove it so you can't see people's name anymore when you hover over them.
Yeah. I
Okay.
finally figured out how. I wanted to do that since I added the health bars. I just couldn't find the
good
function
stuff.
for it. Not the function, the hook. Well, the hook is the function.
Hello, other person. Yes, this is Outlaw. He is another person who plays on the server. And apparently
Hello.
also lurks in chat.
I am currently lurking in chat.
I've got a lesbian song called Cocaine stuck in my head.
So,
What?
That's the wildest collection of words I've ever heard.
I also did cocaine at a mental hospital.
That I'm aware of.
Yeah, I told you that one.
One of my foods. Hold on.
Dexter, that is iconic. Oh my god. Okay, chat approves.
It's a good song. Focus by room.
Sometimes I forget the audience that my model attracts, and then they say something unhinged, and I'm like, oh wait, never mind. That's the type of people I attract here. Did fucking Vegas get demoted? Last time I saw that sign, they were an officer.
No, they were never an officer. It was just in Vegas's. It was just Vegas's office before. She's always been an M. Honestly, she probably shouldn't have an office, but it is what it is.
That's the time for Sarah. What the fuck do you mean? I mean that you're unhinged, motherfucker. You literally introduce yourself by going into the chat and typing "come." That's how you announce you're here, Dev. You are too. Name one unhinged thing I've done. Name one.
I'm gonna not mention the unhinged thing that I know you did.
We're not talking about that.
I know we're not talking about that. That's why I'm not talking about it.
We're not talking about that, Dex.
That's why we're not talking about it.
That's unfair because I don't remember things. The extra fun thing, Dex, is that I don't know which one you're talking about. Because I know we've talked about a few of them, and I'm like, wait, which one are we talking about?
Do you want another fun collection of words?
Oh, God.
I watched a lesbian get railed by a twink into a bisexual.
Jesus Christ. Twitch, please. Twitch, don't mock me. Twitch, Twitch, please. I know you have a hate voter for VTubers, but please.
Sorry.
That's
What's
awesome.
like the? I don't know shit about TikTok. What's the TikTok thing of like, sex? Is like Smex or something stupid.
There's a few of them.
Well,
I know that lesbian sex is called like Lesbian Lex.
Yeah.
why did I have to return to this?
Don't worry about it.
He's a cute twink. I met out with him a couple times. I did like a thing where I was like, hold your hands together, and then put the fingers up on one hand, and then I grabbed his like collected hands and like put them above his head against a wall,
Oh
and was just
boy.
like really dommy on him.
Okay, let's start. Keep awesome.
Well,
What is not
this
wholesome
is-
about like?
congratulations, Dex. You are apparently now my chat's favorite.
I'm everyone's favorite.
Favoritism
I'm, just
achieved.
I'm everyone's favorite except myself.
That's
This is coming from a very sane person, by the way, everybody.
I am so sane they wouldn't let me into the mental hospital, so I am certifiably sane.
that's not how that works in the slightest.
I am certain it is. They also let me out 3 times.
Therefore, Dex is a very sane person.
I've only had 2 wellness checks this week.
No, that's exactly.
Only
Dev,
two?
do not encourage her behavior.
What behavior is being encouraged?
Encourage the behavior. Encourage it.
Dev's immediate response was telling me that's exactly how it works when it's not. You unhinged
Oh,
motherfucker.
I can't remember what I
Only
was
an
talking
insane
about.
person would say that.
Oh, the thing. Yeah, I'm sane because of the mental hospital let me out.
She can always come over to me and we can discuss it together. That's crazy.
I don't know what you mean by that.
They want to discuss your mental stability in a closer way. They want to observe.
You can see my excellent stitch book.
I know. Come on then, dude. If you're gonna sit there and fucking growl at the door until they let you in. Old bastard.
The doggo has a right.
Is it stinky or stupid?
That's stinky.
No way you actually call it name your dogs that.
No, that's not their names. That's just what I call them sometimes.
Reasonable.
That's not their names. It's their nicknames.
And
To be
you
f-
never know, nicknames do turn into their real names.
Oh no, they still respond to their names. Hi, Stink. Come here, bud. Come here. Are you still mad at me because I cleaned your ears earlier today? You were literally scratching at them. They needed to be cleaned, my dude.
Rude.
Call my son Bug. Yeah. Yeah. They, the one I call Stinky, he does have a lot of skin problems, so he, no matter how many times I bathe him, tends to stink a lot. That's why he's called Stinky.
Here's what your son deserved to be called Bug.
Yeah, and the one I call Stupid is quite literally just because he is the dumbest motherfucker in the world. Like, I swear to God, I love him, but he is so fucking dumb.
I might start calling Exo that.
Stupid?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Take that back, bitch. Only I can call him back. Only I can call him that. Only you can call your son Bug? That's crazy.
No, I asked why. I'm wondering what did he do to deserve to be called Bug?
That was the question. Outlaw wants to know why he's called Bug.
What did he deserve?
What did he do? Did he like eat bugs? Does he act like a bug?
Texture, by the way.
What?
I did the overlay texture. I uploaded it.
Nice. He has bug eyes. Ah, that tracks.
Like one of those chihuahuas that the eyes are like half popped out and they're like staring up to the sides. It's like those stress toys, the eyes that pop out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't squish a dog. Public service announcement: do not squish dog.
Generally recommend
Don't
against
have a
it.
dog.
If you're really
I'll-
like obsessed with squishing dog, I permit you to squish hot dog.
I don't have a
He's a
dog, but
medi-
I have a cat. Can I squish the cat?
I recommend against squishing cats as well. He's a medium-sized pupper.
Damn it.
Medium-sized pupper with bug eyes. That's cool. I guess it can. Well, I guess it can happen with pretty much any size of dog. I've seen some dogs where you look at them and like they look like they've seen the horrors of the end of the universe. Fucking wide eyes, rarely ever blink.
Do you like the name of the link that I put in chat?
What was it?
In OSC?
Owning and thigh highs.
He thinks
mean
so
every
much, but about
only
so
femboy
little. He thinks so much about so little. I can relate to that so well.
Anytime I see an Oni member, I'm just gonna call them femboy.
I'm a femme girl. Actually, I'm not. I'm kind of a mask girl.
Yeah, you're a mask girl. What the fuck? Have we seen the hands on the models you have?
Oni is the
That's
home
amazing.
of Oni is the home of masked girls and femboys.
Yeah. Ironically.
It's like in Star Wars where they have Gonk droids, but it's GA and K droids.
Who is he calling a femboy? Oh, there was what was the link that you sent in the VC chat? It was Oni and thigh
Dex
highs.
cam girls brackets Oni and thigh highs.
Yeah.
Because it was just the cams and like I can't say cameras every time because it's like awkward, but then cams has just like been taken over by like
So poor.
No!
You can't say that in Twitch chat.
Who
Dev.
said what now? I would like to hear it.
I
Today's pornography results in the office of Admiral Forrest.
I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Well, it's more that I can't say it verbally because Twitch will actually ban you for talking about it. That's why you see some people like censor it by saying like prawn or like corn or something like that, just because that's the only way to avoid being bonked by administration, while still having people know what you're talking about.
Twitch moderation is kind of bullshit.
They have a hate boner for VTubers. I'm always cautious about it because that's something I'm like, at any point they could just decide they don't like me and I get banned.
We love when Blender crashes fucking immediately.
Rip. We hate
Like
to
it
see.
just popped up and popped down again. It was just like a little high. I wish I was a little high.
No, it's okay, Dev. It's okay. Yeah, there's a lot of lingo that has
It's
to
not
get.
okay. You need penance. Put on the thigh highs.
Dexter, you
I'm
don't
not
get to
only
make
though.
you don't get to make demands in my chat.
Yes, I do. Let's have a vote.
This isn't
Plus one in my book.
This is not a democracy.
It's an
No,
empire
it
now.
is-
I'm taking over.
Nah, it's
No,
mine.
It
I've
was
already
a democracy because we just had a vote and now it's becoming an empire. So,
no.
all hail X.
No, it's never been a democracy. I've already confirmed with my chat that I'm their tyrannical overlord. The moment they join my chat, they sign away all rights to me.
I've been told I'm tyrannical.
All right, Lexa, you know what that means. We need to overthrow the government. Overthrow sticks.
No. You
I was
can't.
about to say something that I don't want to say on Twitch because like it's the thing that someone should do.
Off with their head.
I'm not a fanboy. I'm not a fanboy, and don't go look at my character. Dev, I've seen your character. They do have quite a few feminine traits. So
All right. You heard him. Put on the socks.
So
Put on the thigh highs.
in this one situation, I do have to agree with Dex here. You can be my overlord if you catch me first. Why do I feel like you'd enjoy that? I get the distinct feeling you'd enjoy that.
Sometimes you like the chase. Sometimes you like pinning a twink against a wall and making out with him.
Not really my cup of tea, but you do you.
Honestly, it's not my cup of tea either. He was just really hot.
I have prosthetic legs, so no socks for me, sadly. Damn.
That means it's gay, right? That there's no socks.
It's true. There's no socks, it is gay.
Yeah, I'm not wearing any.
I know a thing or two about homosexuality.
The expert has arrived, apparently.
Here on No More Stars, we do not discriminate, kink shame. Yeah, no kink shaming here.
I mean, we do discriminate a little bit. Like North was just saying the F slur to me a bunch this morning. Did
Yep.
you like how I didn't say it? I was really close.
You,
I wasn't actually really close. I have control over myself, and I'm not crazy, and the mental hospital let me go.
only one of those three things is true, and you know it.
I can't remember what the three things I just said were, so I'm going to assume all of them were true.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
Me too, and that's
It
why we should
appears-
kiss. That's wild, Dev.
I was about to say, it appears we have really turned someone on with just having Dex living.
I might have missed something. I'm a bit confused. Why is
Someone in
turned
chat
on?
Thank
is
you.
someone in chat is propositioning you.
Oh. No thanks.
It's for Dex, not you. Move out of the... And you got shot down so quickly. That's crazy. Dex is just the immediate, nah, I'm good.
Maybe if you were someone different, you should work on being a different person.
What's that supposed to
Damn.
mean?
Nah, you see, Dex has already adopted my mindset because, of course, with my model, I generally get a lot of people in chat coming in being absolutely down horrendous. So I've just developed the mindset of if I just act completely oblivious to any flirtatious messages, they'll eventually stop. And if they don't, I'll get funny reactions from them.
You know, I keep misreading your tags you have, where it says VTuber English Cope Chief Cyborg AEG. I keep rereading Mauled as Maid.
You were not the first person to say that, and every time I look at them and I'm like, motherfucker, does that look like an eye?
You know what? For shits and giggles, you should just change it to an eye one time.
No, because then somebody's gonna ask where's the maid dress, and then I'm gonna have to tell them there isn't one, and then chat will riot.
Hey, for a couple of bucks, some people will pay for that shit.
To be fair, one of my friends, when I very early started streaming, she threatened to make me a maid dress. I told her, it's like, fucking do it then, I dare you, and she has yet to do so. It has been 2 years.
A reminder needs to be in check, it sounds like.
It's
Send me their
literally
way.
clipped on my stream. I have posted it on my YouTube, I'm pretty sure. And it has yet to be remembered. It is present.
I just want a random bit of circuitry to just stick in this thing. But all I've got is CPUs and RAM sticks, and they're a bit too obvious. Do you even know what RAM sticks look like? I might just be overcomplicating things.
You have a habit of doing that.
Yeah. I'm trying to take one of these so that I can have it as the audio bug model. That's classified. Look, you didn't hear anything.
Uh-huh.
We need confirmation you heard nothing.
Let's see, what was the third one?
I said,
downloaded?
Let me eat my burger and pee. Damn it.
Burger.
Burger. I'm about to get on a plane, so I have to go. Okay, Dev, have a safe flight.
Hi, Dev.
Flying to?
Try not to crash, and if you do, like, don't make it my problem, I guess.
I don't think it would be our problem at that point.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm
pretty high
hoping for
jacket.
Have fun, feel better soon. I am trying, man. This cough has not gone away. It's been 2 weeks now. Stupid fucking cough.
Have you heard of turbo tea that is just mixing like the most god awful things you can imagine out of your pantry, like ginger powder?
So, I've got this cute story. I was, I had some alcohol problems, and I went to the hospital, and this guy I was seeing came with. I'm such a failed lesbian. This guy I was seeing came with, and to help me out. And in the morning, he came with like a shake bottle full of like a homemade Gatorade that he did. It was like tea and honey and juice and
You just got violated by a bunch
a little
of
bit of salt.
stuff.
What did I get violated by? What are you saying? Please repeat or explain in more detail. I'm confused.
Someone just trying to pay for something and do a bunch of random shit at you. Still casually watching their stream, because why not?
You know, there's nothing wrong with that.
The material for this circuit board is called Blinn. Blinn 15G. It's such a good word. Blinn. B-L-I-N-N.
Interesting. I love how I dragged chat in here to like watch me to like help with setting up the camera shit, and that we've been idle so long to the point where I've just been like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go run the sim room real quick.
Rah.
I'm literally just dragging chat along for the ride. You guys are stuck with it. Haha. Ha 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 ha. No, to be fair, I have streamed events before. I streamed like 2 from Operation Iron Boot. And I think they were like...
It's only 4 p.m. I think it's like 10.
Nope.
My scale of time is really fucked. I didn't sleep last night.
Again. God
Again.
damn it.
Instead, I made a camera system.
Instead, you made an Oni thing.
I'll say, should we be surprised that you didn't sleep again?
Yeah, you're right.
You can't fucking pout about that. It's literally...
No, that's
it's
not
not
pout.
an-
No,
stupid
no,
noises.
no, that's
Oh,
not
no, it's,
pouting. That is the
villager
villager
noise.
trading
There
sound.
you go.
Huh? Huh?
You want 5 emeralds for that whole tech? 5 emeralds for all the technology.
I tried to book a doctor's appointment today, and I was on hold for like an hour, and so
That
I
tracks.
just kind of hung up, and I don't know if I should like bother calling back or like go in person or what.
That tracks.
I need like medical monitoring because I haven't been eating well recently.
Bruh.
Going in. Let's go to a walk-in.
Oh, it's like my doctor's office is right by my house. It's like 5-minute walk.
And it's not a walk-in clinic?
It is.
Oh.
It's just also where my family doctor is.
Yeah, you can just
And
walk
it's
in and
relatively
request for
medical
him.
monitoring.
Imagine
Like,
having a
things like
family
my,
doctor. Couldn't be me.
American.
Born in the USA.
The last time I had like a general practitioner, I was still in the army, and it was an army doctor, and their response to most things was,
I apparently found out some very awful things about my family doctor. Apparently they had malpractice.
Oh, that's a fairly common thing for most doctors to have malpractice lawsuits at some point.
No, here's the thing. They went
It's not
unheard.
reassuring.
No. Well,
that's the thing
here's
is-
the worst thing.
Doctors very
They
frequently
haven't been
get
known.
yeah, like doctors very frequently get sued for malpractice in the U.S. because somebody didn't like what their doctor did, even if what they did actually helped them in the end. Because most healthcare is more about profit than it is about actual healthcare, and most people in the U.S. respond based on how the doctor makes them feel rather than how if the doctor treats them. So
Yeah,
like prostate exams
the
work so
things
well.
I heard, apparently the malpractice was like evil shit. Like, not so good things, not even the...
Again, welcome to the USA. That's normal.
I don't live in the US.
People
Skill
like,
issue.
when their doctors make them feel good, and that's why prostate exams exist.
Prostate exams aren't actually really practiced in the U.S. anymore.
That's wild. They're like typically a high form of cancer.
Apparently, they do still like do quote unquote prostate exams, just not in the way most people think of, where it's like a finger in the butt. At least not in the U.S. anymore.
My turn.
That's crazy. I step out and Outlaw's like, it's mine now.
My turn.
There we go. Propped up the brig with some.
Hey, my XP
Nice.
method got patched because EXO abused it.
What, the fighting
The drop-off
downstairs?
Oh, the drop
Yeah, that one was insane. Oh, the drop one. The drop one I immediately had as low because it was like really easy to do.
Wait, which one?
There's one in the ODST bunks that just you do a drop pod. You drop from the drop pod, you land to the ground, and you get out and you've won.
Hmm.
And then I guess you slash kill in console.
I guess that one I would have never known about because I'm not an ODST.
I'm pretty sure anyone was able to access the quest.
I just didn't go anywhere near that area because I had no reason to. No reason to go there if you're a Marine. Oh, my neck.
My back.
No.
It's fine, I don't have one.
That's
Okay.
wild.
Meow 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 meow.
86% to the next level. Let's go.
Look at you. Holy... Jesus Christ. I'm waiting until like Dex has hit triple digits.
It's gonna be a while. I'm only 69, or almost 69.
Nice.
Nice.
You have to
Well,
turn
I've
off
almost
X.
maxed out my,
Good.
my perks. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perks left.
You have to turn off XP gain at level 69.
That'll be funny. You're just
Okay.
the level cap is just 59.
Ow. Bitch. NPC randomly appeared
Actually, my
behind me.
specs.
I'm about to bleed to death.
I'm just
Whipped cream,
looking
whipped
at-
cream, whipped cream.
I'm just looking at your shop for your our power some rewards you have. I'm questioning the one I see.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
That. There's just that.
Oh, it's on Styx' stream. I thought it was something I coded into the game. It's like
Ow.
shop, like the perks or what?
Wait, what on my stream? What?
Look what I
You
said.
got hentai on your stream.
I do?
Is
No, as
something.
like your one of your reward things you can choose.
Oh, it's a sound redeem. Yeah, it's a sound redeem. Yeah, it calls me a pervert. Because that's actually what hentai means, is pervert.
I'm dumb.
So it's calling me a pervert.
Huh.
There's one person in my chat who quite literally, that's how they introduce themselves in that they're in chat, is they'll play that just to get my attention.
Pervert.
Well, it says it in Japanese, but
I
yeah.
know.
But yeah, there's another one where because a lot of times I'll lock in really hard and I'll end up ignoring chat, so I gave them a sound redeem to just jingle keys to get my attention.
I used to play VR chat with some lesbians who like had like plastic keys on a ring chain that they would like shake with people. It was very cutesy.
So yeah, chat now has an option to just jingle keys at me to get my attention.
You know you have such a low attention rate when you have keys jingling to get your attention.
There's a reason ADHD is in the tags.
Yep. I want to look at it.
And it's not even really that I have a low attention, it's that I will pay like over attention to whatever I'm doing on stream. Like I'll have some games where like it's just me. Like if I have other people like in a VC, chat knows that I'm not going to be paying that much attention to them because I'm going to be talking to whoever I'm in like a VC with. But like if I'm playing like a single player game and I lock in like super fucking hard and end up ignoring chat, it gets really boring for them, which is understandable. I would be very bored if I was just sitting there watching someone play a game in silence too. So I'm like, hey guys, you have an option to just tell me to pay attention now.
Exo kind of cooked.
What did
I
Exo
have
do?
another weird sex story about a guy.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
So, there's this guy. It was the same one who made me the Gatorade. We met at a board game club, and the next time we met 1 week. We did the board game. We didn't really talk very much because we were on the opposite side of the room. And then the next week, I told him that he looked like a Hey Mama's lesbian. The next week, I met up with him again. Like we were just at the board game club, and at the end, I was just like, "Hey, do you want to go on a walk?" And I was just like, "Hey, I find you really attractive. Do you want to come back to my place for dinner?" And so he came back to my place for dinner, and I was teasing him in a distracting way, and then I like snapped my fingers and was like, "Pay attention," and he thought it was the dommiest thing that he had ever seen.
Bottom.
That happens sometimes, you know? Some guys are into that type of shit. Hi, Mobius. Hi.
I had no idea.
Hi, Carl. Fucking Carl coming in chat just to redeem the sound. We love to see it.
I'm waiting for him to join the VC now.
Yeah, I used to have the a sound redeem for like the Halo vocals, like from the theme, but somebody spammed it too many times, so I had to remove it.
Well, you know, he heard me.
Obviously, it's in this fucking stream.
I still found it funny when I first joined the one VC. It's just all of a sudden giant Z.
Yeah, it was really well. Yeah, I do find it weird that like it's not showing like the tavern reactives, but it shows the general reactives, even though the one I have linked is the tavern right now. OBS be confusing.
There you go.
Why are you squatting in my tavern?
Because I
We're
wanted
not
to talk
spotting.
to Styx, and I didn't want people to come in and start like saying they asked there or something.
Start
Awesome.
saying no words that could make Twitch just bring down the ban hammer.
You know, I used to stream myself. I remember I had one friend who constantly decided to stream slurs, and I didn't get a single warning.
Yeah, but I'm a VTuber.
Here's a difference. I'm a VTuber, you're not.
I wish I was kidding. Twitch legit
know.
has like a hate voter for VTubers and nobody knows why.
I don't know either. It's weird. They just dislike VTubers for no reason.
I'm like, I just want to be a silly anime boy on the internet. Is that too much to ask?
Yes.
Apparently.
There's your answer.
Well, at least you have your clothes on.
It's true. It is true. I do have clothes on. Though there are some degenerates in my chat that would try to make it otherwise.
Oh, really? How?
Some of them want them in a maid outfit, obviously.
Many people have wanted me in a maid outfit. Thank you for giving me my jacket back, Mobius. Mobius, one of my two hinged chatters. My other regular, who's one of like the normal people in my chat. I don't know where he is right now. I think Karth is busy. I don't think he's at work because I'm pretty sure Karth works nights. Oh, so I've successfully fooled you. God damn it, Mobius. You're just not, your unhinged nature isn't directed at me then, apparently.
Nope. It's directed to probably the unhinged.
Oh my god. This
No,
is
I guess I can't really say you're hinged because you play CK3 and some of the weird shit you say it just happens. Like complaining about how you can't plot to assassinate your own children.
My parents would be so into that.
Only in CK3 could you say that and have people understand what you're talking about. Casual genocide, kid slaying, eugenics.
I almost misread that as kingslaying. I'm like, what? That's a thing?
Ink slaying?
I mean, you can kill kings. That is a thing. Regicide is a thing. Oh, do I have... The incest is implied. I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence.
No, he's not
Someone
wrong.
stop him. Someone stop him.
No, he's got a point.
Oh, wait, hear him out.
Bro.
No.
Hold up,
don't.
hear about. Hold up, hear me out. Where's the hear me out cake?
Look at this unhinged chat from this unhinged VTuber.
Congenital traits in the family. I don't like this conversation anymore.
He's not wrong. That's how technically monarchs used to work back in the ye old age.
And still is.
Yeah, it still is. Sadly.
Not sadly,
Where-
they're gonna kill themselves off. It's great.
Tell that to the English monarch.
If they could speedrun that, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
We just need to assassinate every English monarchy that's still alive. So, King Charles.
Twitch for
There's
legal...
too many of them.
Twitch for legal reasons, these are jokes. These are jokes.
I kind of can't be making jokes. I'm pretty sure we swore an oath to the king. God damn it, I love
Minecraft.
making names. Yeah, this is all hypothetically going to be done in our Minecraft server of No More Stars. And the
Yeah,
king
more
being
kings.
Hans.
Well,
What? What? Why is Hans the king now? What?
I don't want to be the king.
He's good to be the king.
No.
Do you know the
I'm
amount
the
of response?
one-
Do you know the amount of
I'm
responsibility
always
that
the
well,
one
well,
behind
actually,
the throne in the shadows.
No, it's
Well,
Well,
fitting
actually,
for
now that I
your-
think about it,
Hans is
the-
my executioner.
now that I think about it, the
I can work
king,
with that.
the king doesn't really do shit. Are you pulling on my quote? I know you had a quote. I don't remember it, and I would have to pull up like a VOD to go view it. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't even know if that VOD is still around.
Just like our fit. I'm just looking down in the quotes channel of the Discord, and there's just some funny ones I remember.
I can look at the old quotes channel of the old Discord.
You can?
I still got
You're
it.
still in it?
I'm the only one. Me and Jedi.
Oh. You should just
Um,
export all the quotes and put them into like a channel from old server quotes.
Like the
But there's
time
some
that like
funny
the time on the
ones.
old server that I was called Black Hero Brian, and I told someone that their diamonds were now forfeit.
Wow.
Elaborate.
Well, the player model I used on our old server was a black guy, and the server had a weird glitch to where the eyes would
yeah.
randomly just turn purely white. So at one point, I was looking at someone. I picked them up with a fizz gun. My eyes were purely white, and someone just said, "I'm being abducted by Black Hero Brian," and my response was, "Your diamonds are now forfeit."
Good times.
I'll never forget the time when SOS kept trying to steal everyone.
I probably will forget, but I remember currently when we went into SOS base with a radio stuck on Amy's back playing the
Yeah.
Mission Impossible theme.
Oh,
And we
I
got in
remember
trouble
that.
with Jag.
the wonderful quote here by Mobius from one of my previous streams. The business of kings is to fight wars, sponsor the arts, have kids, and try to find a balance between loyal and competent advisors to actually run everything on their behalf. Which is true.
Holy crap, it is weird seeing this soul server.
Yeah. I tried to be just nice to Styx, and what I got was 5
Carl?
hours of crawling around.
That wasn't even
That
me
was even
doing
more.
anything to you. I didn't do shit. Why do you keep trying to spread the narrative that I was abusive?
Like, I was like crawling 9 real-time hours on the ground.
Shut the...
Like, and Styx was standing next to me. Yeah. Still crawling? Good.
Carl, I'm about to be really abusive to you, like right now, motherfucker. You want to spread an abusive narrative? I will be abusive.
Listen here, surfer boy. You have your little surfer jacket on now?
Like a Marty McFly life preserver.
Bruh.
You know what? My
How-
I
jacket.
could be gone.
How dare you?
There you go. My jacket. Give it.
How
Thank you.
dare you? You know what? You know what? I have a sword. Ha.
My brain
Okay.
is slowly melting.
Can we take that sword away?
What the fuck was I doing? Oh,
I'm putting it away though because it takes up a good chunk of the screen.
No, we don't play like Sticks.
Hans Outlaw was watching the stream was bugging his office audio steepings.
I don't know.
Well, thanks
Were you like intentionally watching the stream for that, or did you just so happen to be watching
I just so happened like to see you streaming. I'm like, oh, they're streaming. Wonder what he's streaming.
And then you get
So
on,
yeah,
you're like,
watch
oh, he's on the
and
server.
chill.
By the way, Staff Sergeant Outlaw.
No,
Oh,
go away.
I have some questions.
Then not.
Give me a moment. I need to explode my sponge real quick.
You can't do that. That's destroying evidence.
I literally found the bug. I've already found one of them.
Did you press E on it?
Huh?
Did you press E on it?
Fucking
I can't.
Mobius immediately giving my jacket back. We love to see it. Also, yes, good bot, Sari bot.
Excuse me?
Let's
That does nothing if I press it.
It's supposed to make it disappear. Maybe an error in the console is occurring.
Is this just going to be a challenge of going back and forth of removing the jacket? Are we doing this again?
Give me the jacket!
It's my jacket!
Not anymore.
Script.
Bruh.
That's one bug probably gone. Who knows how many else?
Only
Enough.
need a lot of like 5ers and 10ers, you know? Yeah, there were like some really good quotes in the old Discord.
That's why I said that we should just try to import all of the funny ones.
I can look at the pinned ones. Oh, they are not funny ones. That's cool.
They're just boring.
Yeah.
Or racist.
Well, there's one that is funny because it was from Aura. Just
Just what saying come.
yep.
I love how one of the pinned messages in the fucking photos channel here is me saying maybe don't be a bunch of mouth breathers.
Yeah.
I love how North just keeps pinning the messages of me talking shit about everyone.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I really liked when he was like, if you keep talking off like that, you're going to use your mouth for something else or something. And he sent like that guy pumping the air conditioning unit at like mega speed.
I fucking remember that too. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
There's a
Listen.
quote from you hip sticks that just says, "Don't swallow."
I don't even. I remember saying that. I don't remember the context.
Of
You
course
said
you
we'll
don't.
neither confirm nor deny that.
I've said shit like that before too. Yeah.
Can't speak. I'm illiterate.
Slayer grenades don't work for cooking. From sticks.
Slayer was a funny guy when he was around.
Oh
Whenever I
man.
seen him.
I said a lot of weird shit. Some of it was funny.
I don't like being Oni.
I have to deal with Sterling's ass. My ass is phenomenal, honestly.
I
When I
forgot
show it
I
to people,
quoted
I
Bess
get
on that.
slack mouth, like, amazement. And yes, I do show my butt to my friends.
I mean, if you don't show your butt to your friends, are they even really your friends?
I have a picture on my film camera of my friend biting my ass in the drink stream.
That's an entirely different conversation.
I kind of forgot about that. I've heard that. This is like the third time I've heard that now.
What, that someone
I-
bit my ass in the drink stream?
Yes. No, of
In
you saying
Minecraft.
that there's a picture of it.
Yeah, it's on my... I haven't got it developed yet.
Oh.
I do have, like, lengthy conversations with people at the, film development studio. Oh, you might be getting confused. There was a previous time that the same friend took a picture of my ass because it was the first time she had seen it, and she was like also flabbergasted.
Damn.
This is gonna be the weirdest VOD I've ever had.
In Minecraft.
No, in real life, I've got a phenomenal ass.
I forgot you quoted me with that one. Slayer, I'm happy. Also, Slayer, I'm gonna break someone's leg.
Let's
We're
look at
just
some
gonna-
Styx quotes. Lizard. Literally,
What
everyone
the
in America is just a lizard man wearing human skin. No, William Wallace is dead. He did not join the Blue Man Group.
What?
These
Hey,
are quotes from
let's-
you.
I said that shit? What?
Yep.
Oh, hey, my corpse obsession is gone. Thanks, Hitler.
How unhinged were you? Thanks, Jesus.
Apparently
Well,
very.
That sticks.
Oh, I remember the corpse obsession. It was Carl was
Oh my
playing.
god, it's literally got the quote. I've been arrested by Black Hero Brian. Your diamonds are now forfeit.
That one I remember so well. I remember where the
Amy
corpse obsession
deserved
thing.
them.
I remember where the corpse obsession thing came from. Was Carl was playing RimWorld and named a bunch of people after us, and the character I was apparently had a corpse obsession,
Yes.
and then it went away, and that was my response was, "Oh, my corpse obsession is gone."
There's one of the two of us. I said, "Do you want to be a prostitute?" And you said, "Fuck yeah, do you want to be my pimp?"
What the fuck?
And then you followed up in the quotes channel saying, "Hey man, prostitutes make a lot of money. Only if you
Those will get a
don't
lot.
do things safely." Someone said they also get a lot of STDs, and you said only if they don't do things safely or can take care of themselves. It's surprisingly easy to avoid STDs. Make money however you can. We don't judge here. Fuck yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is
And then
wrong with me?
Someone called me a hoe.
Yeah. This is,
In your
I
defense,
wish-
it was 6 years ago.
I also think I was going
6
through some.
years? No.
I think I was going through some
No.
major shit at that time.
Old SBS was not 29. Ugh.
It was 28. It was like 2018 when I first joined. No, it was 2019 when I first joined the server.
2019.
Yeah.
When did I Please screenshot that picture of Sinclair saying "Ooh, please, please."
You do it.
Please.
It's on your fucking screen.
Okay,
3, 2,
I got
1.
it.
Oh my god, yeah, there's this fucking emoji. The Sterling one, and it was Nicolas Cage with a My Little Pony hair and condom in his mouth.
What was wrong with us?
I am.
Derogatory adjective, hinge head. Derogatory adjective, split jaw.
Soft-coding, kind of cringe.
Yeah, I was kind of thick from Carl. Sonic the Hinge Head from Carl.
Confronted with the evidence of your past cringe, you hate to see it. We do, Mobius. We hate to see it.
I've not looked at enough of my quotes to feel cringe. I've
See,
got a
the
jelly
black-
hat for my toe. I've still got that jelly hat. It's essentially a silicone condom for my toe that stops a spike of bone from stabbing my other toe.
Or that time where you,
broke my toe
I think
when
it
I was
was
a
also
kid, and
quoted at
it's
the
just
time
like-
where you denied that you had a sex noodle.
It's not a
That
sex
is an unhinged quote from Carl. Hold up.
Hmm?
Go a little bit more down. Carl, that kills people.
I do not.
Wendy's got-
I don't know any units of measurement. I still don't.
That's a lie.
You're right. I can do meters per second, and that's pretty much it.
There you go.
To quote most of our Oni players, acceptable casualties. I responded with accurate.
Yes.
Let's see
There's
what
some-
goes first. Six's first message.
We were a collection of some weird motherfuckers, not gonna lie.
You're looking in new. Are you looking for old?
Oh yeah.
What's the first message? New.
Yeah.
You
So
were
he-
an Oni at that point.
Ho-
So you
Ho-
joined in 2019 in the 7th month. July 20th.
July.
I got dragged.
I-
I came in as a marine. I got dragged into Oni pretty fucking quickly. Not gonna lie.
I don't know. I got harassed by a pigeon with rocket launchers on the back.
I think I
And
was
then I was in
Oni.
a dark room.
I think. Oh, hi, Karth. I think I was like a marine for all of like a few hours before Dell came up and was like, "Hey, what do you think about Oni?"
Del wasn't in Oni, was he? At
He
the time?
was at that time when I first joined. He's the one who dragged me into it. He didn't stay in Oni for very long after I was dragged in, but he was in Oni when I was first dragged in.
Yeah, we had quite a few people at that time, and like a bunch of headhunters.
Headhunters.
Here it is.
Pigeon.
There, what is? I'm in the middle of a sim room, so I can't see.
It is time for go to work.
See ya.
Oof. Skill issue.
Why?
Aren't you technically working right now, Sticks?
We don't talk about that. Technically, yes, but at the same time, this is the easy part.
Anyways, now Lex is gonna bug the entire. The bugs are just gonna be filled with bugs everywhere. The entire floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
Anything.
electric boats, it's just some big torches.
Alright. Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm so hungry, but I have no motivation to eat.
Damn. I know that feeling.
We stand an emotionally put together queen.
Oh god, the pigeon.
Yeah. I think Amy drew it.
Yeah. Oh, the old days of SBS. No matter how things change, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
I don't know, I feel like I'm in a pretty different place.
I don't know. We're still saying some unhinged shit. Oh, now OBS wants to update and use the correct thing. OBS, you are my biggest enemy. I swear to God. Hi, Zale.
I've heard enemies called ops. I've heard that slang.
It is slang. You are correct. Hi, Zale.
I feel like
Why
I
are you
don't
jingling why are you jingling keys at me as I'm literally looking at chat? I'm literally paying attention to you guys this very second, and you jingle keys at me. Bruh. What more do you want from me? It was new, so I hit it. That's its purpose, is for when I get too locked in and I'm not reading chat, it's to jingle keys to tell me to pay attention. Same Mobius or OBS? I said OBS. Nah, Mobius, you're cool. You're fine. You haven't done anything to piss me off.
Yeah.
OBS, on the other hand, this fucking... This fucking program. Alright, cool.
Okay, calm down there, okay?
Why'd you take my jacket, Mobius? Mobius isn't an exotic dancer. Because their set would never end. Huh?
When I move my head, I get dizzy.
A Mobius strip is infinite.
And it isn't.
I don't... Zale, this is why I'm turning you into glue, motherfucker. Sending your ass to the factory.
As a Discord build.
Hey. We're alone now.
It's not infinite, it just never ends because it's a one-sided 3D object. It's true. Good old jump shot. Which should not work in the slightest, but you know.
I'm gonna put a bunch of really obvious cameras up in ODST.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Mobius is a Fallout New Vegas character I really liked when I was a kid. Is that why your profile picture is fucking power armor? To be fair, Carl's is also power armor. Y'all motherfuckers in your power armor. Oh, Carl left. I didn't even realize. Don't know how to do umlauts on my American keyboard. With great difficulty. I see with numlock, hold alt 148.
Can I bring you to see ODST bunks?
Oh no. This Discord hates me. Why does my Discord hate you? What? Zale, how does my Discord hate you? I haven't done anything to you besides give you the glue roll. Because my phone isn't attached to Discord. Skill issue.
Come see ODST bunks.
Let's see what the ODST bunks look like.
It's completely normal. There's nothing in there. See? It's completely normal. I'm surprised you haven't seen it yet.
I feel like I'm blind. Oh, Jesus! Don't you know, Dexter? Gamers don't look up.
I thought that was dogs.
Nah, gamers. Gamers don't look up.
There's a joke from a movie where someone says that dogs can't look up. Like they're just spouting bullshit. They think that's a real fact.
I know pigs can't. Up to a certain elevation, can't look up.
I had a science teacher who owned a pig.
Mm-hmm.
Like a big one. I don't remember her name.
I continue to lift to become strong. Should we bully someone into an event?
I could run one. It's a bit early still, though.
I was joking. I don't particularly care. I'm doing kind of a very long stream today because I canceled my stream yesterday and I have to cancel my stream tomorrow because I have to go into work early. I'm still sleepy. Well, wake the fuck up, Samurai. I'm gonna burn your Minecraft city. Joke's on you. I don't have a Minecraft city.
But what about all those jokes about killing people?
I
Isn't that supposed to happen in Minecraft?
doesn't involve me having a city though.
Hmm.
It's just me killing people in Minecraft.
What am I doing? Textures.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm making the computer chip looking thing for the for the um voice bug.
For the thing? The thing
Voice
for
bug, yeah.
the thing for the thing?
I was stuttering. It happens.
It does, indeed.
You know, I've got like a little computer chip for use as the voice bug. So I'm putting that in.
Nice. You know, guys, I am actually going to take a very brief break to try and continue to manage my body heat because it is getting real fucking hot in here. So I am gonna go cool off for a few seconds. And by cool off, I mean I'm quite literally just gonna go do it, the heat dump, and just spray myself with cold water in the shower and then be right back. So see you all in a second. Boy,
I'm
pause
just
it.
gonna say a bunch of slurs.
No, you're not, because I'm muting Discord too. Haha. Mute. Jesus Christ. Hi, Angelic. Throwing shit at me the moment I come back. Nice. Oh, you restarted the map. Nice.
My brain is so melted. I've been coding for like 20
Mobius,
hours
what the
straight.
fuck? Was waiting just to do that. That's crazy. Fucking Mobius over here playing CK3. Character's currently a child, got an event to prank the bishop by stealing his clothes while he was bathing, and because I didn't give them back, he just doesn't have clothes for 4 years. That seems excessive.
It seems like when my depression gets really bad.
Bruh.
My clothes are trashed. It's naked time.
That's crazy. It's not even the clothes were trash, his clothes were stolen. Oh well, naked time for 4 years.
Um,
Have we, it's not my fault you only have one set of clothes. You have a point there. You'd think a bishop would have more than one set of clothing.
no, but they're monks and they're supposed to be humilitas, humile. They're supposed to be a thing.
Yeah, bishops are not monks.
Oh. I'm really happy with the render target stuff. Render target's pretty difficult to use,
Mm-hmm.
and it's really easy to make memory leaks out of it.
Mm-hmm. Something ain't right. What do you mean something ain't right, WD? What ain't right?
Got a bad feeling about this.
I'm drawing right now using my dominant hand, but somehow, even though it's not being used, my other wrist started hurting instead. Sounds like you may just have problems with your wrist. Call me crazy. Honey. Just going wild here in Cali, so I'm gonna take a break looking at info reels. That's fair. Something ain't right. You're crazy. I mean, that's true. I am indeed crazy.
They let you out of the mental hospital, no? That means you're sane.
Well, they let me out because they almost killed me.
Lucky.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
Oh God.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room.
When I was in the upper room, my friend who was visiting, like, it's the same guy, in, like 3 stories. He was visiting the hospital, and like he was saying that if, when we got to the drywall rooms, he's like, "Oh, if your name was Kyle, you could punch a hole in this."
What?
It was specifically if my name was Kyle, I'd be able to punch holes in drywall.
Specifically, if your name was Kyle.
Yeah. What
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, it makes sense. It's sort of apocryphal.
I found a shirt that says that, but I'm poor. Love being poor. I don't. Boy, this sure does look like fun. You're right, Lofty. This is called No More Stars RP. It is a Halo RP server on Garry's Mod. If you have Garry's Mod and you enjoy Halo or RP or both, please feel free to go onto Garry's Mod and find No More Stars RP under the Halo RP category. Be sure to download their content pack so you don't get a screen full of errors when you join in. I bet the people here are super cool and fun. They are. They indeed are. This everyone is extremely handsome. You are not wrong. He is indeed a very handsome man.
Very thick dick.
I think Lofty only half heard what you said there, Dexter.
You half heard it. I said a thick dick.
Pardon? What do you need a pardon for, Orange? Why do we need a pardon?
Imagine a tuna can.
I don't like that you put that image in my head. You stop this second.
I'll be-
Lofty having a correct reaction. Not like this. Not like this.
I'm a very demure lady.
Not very mindful or demure.
Very mindful, very demure.
This is how I find out it isn't actually my server. Oof. Fucking Lofty's over here like, the fuck you mean, thick dick? I got a pencil over here.
Hey, it's all comparisons.
My enamel pins don't like the backs they came with. Skill issue.
How are you, North? You're gonna have to translate because I'm not looking at whatever chat you're doing. I'm just gonna shower you with compliments. I think you're a really fun person to be around.
Shower who with compliments? Oh, North. At Lofty.
Because I can't read his messages, so he can't stop me.
Damn. You're just gonna fuel his ego.
I think you're very considerate and you take time to understand things.
He has yet to say anything in response to any of this.
Okay. Every morning he comes in here and just says, gay, 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 to like say hi to me.
I mean... yeah, that tracks.
It's not wrong.
He is indeed technically correct. Not even technically at that point, actually. That is just correct. I love being the only one on the server.
Me too, because it means I get to restart the map like 8 times. Then you just keep restarting my game because I'm doing model shit.
Mm. I'm a box under my desk that just so happens to be filled with a large ass collection of earrings that just so happens to come with a shitload of rubber earring backs. Huh. Interesting.
I've got some earrings that I bought years ago, but I never got my ears pierced.
I was gonna say, imagine having ears pierced. Couldn't be me. Imagine having any piercings. Couldn't be me.
I have got like a large tattoo across my neck though. know if I showed you my tattoo, Carl. Sticks.
You just call me Carl.
Yeah.
Bruh. Do I sound
I didn't call you
German?
dad.
Bruh.
I didn't call you dad, and that's the main thing. Focus on the positives, you know?
Mobius, did you just say yeah to saying I sound German? This motherfucker. We're getting different piercings, but I'm poor. Yeah.
Hot noodle.
I like to say that I'm poor, but between my first model and this current model, I've spent around $4,500 on models alone. So I'm like, I may be poor, but I think I'm the problem as to why I'm poor.
Really?
Damn. Yeah.
You don't think?
VTuber models can be very pricey. They don't have to be. You can actually get some fairly quality models for pretty cheap. I just did not do that.
Sticks, do you want to see the size of the audio bug that I made?
Uh-oh. How big are we talking here?
It's like 6 times smaller than the camera.
Damn. Every day, I push my strength further.
I was streaming it, but it's okay. I'm just gonna cry.
What?
You left me hanging.
Oh. I'm doing shit. I'm on Twitch. Damn you.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
What about that? He's a little baby.
It's microscopic.
Well,
Who cares
before
about
it was
that?
too big.
I care about that. I care about streaming. Hello? I go to college and work exactly one day, and I can afford to pay someone to do my model. I mean, you don't technically have to pay for a model. Like, you can get free use models pretty easily too. Or you can find like really cheap, like customizable models. Like, you don't have to get one like fully drawn from scratch as like fully custom. You definitely can, but it is 100% not required out the gate. And I oftentimes discourage people from going straight to that. The only reason I did it is because I knew I wanted to stream. And I knew I wanted to be a VTuber and do all this shit, but I knew that if I didn't put like actual money into it, I wouldn't commit. eBay works. Yeah, I just knew that if I did not put money into it and like do everything that I did right out the gate, I would not commit to it in the slightest.
The topology on the circuit board is pretty trash, though.
What?
The topology on the circuit board is pretty trash. It's got like so many vertices that are unneeded. For just being a rectangle.
Yeah.
It's whatever though. Not supposed to deal it is a couple megabytes. I can track it down. My head is so woozy.
I found one that was 600 and I conveniently have a 50% off coupon for the one that I found. Ayo. It's pretty good. So, hey, anyone who happens to have Gary's mod, you want to come on here and be a medic?
We do need medics.
We need lots of medics. We need heal boys
And girls.
and girls. Heal thems.
Kill them troopers, bitch.
True. %69% to the next level. Nice.
Whereas I'm just level 69 almost.
Yeah, you have to turn off XP game for you. I could, but I'm currently trying to conquer southern Italy. Italy will still be there. The UNSC needs you to fight the war against the insurrection.
Think about your species, goddammit.
I'll send you some grain shipments and we'll call it square. Bitch, I'm from Harvest. You think I care about your grain shipments? That's all my planet does. That's all my planet does. It's just grain. Although both Dexter and I agree that the explanation for Harvest having such high gravity for being such a small planet is dumb. Because Harvest, in terms of size, is around 1/3 the mass of Earth, but it has almost the same gravity as Earth. It's 0.998 Gs, so it's almost the same gravity level as Earth for being 1/3 the size. And their excuse for it being Earth-like gravity is Forerunner bullshit, which I feel like is a cop-out. Meaning that paying someone to do the model, I've tried to do it myself and couldn't do it. I'd only be spending $307. I'm stop chatting for a bit so I can finish drawing these shoes for drawing nice. But yeah, the whole... my least favorite argument for anything, a wizard did it, or somebody did this. It's like, make it make sense in universe. What about the Forerunner tech made this happen? Why did the Forerunner tech make this happen? Why were there flood and containment on Harvest?
Would that?
There were.
That's wild. I didn't know that.
Yeah. There were flood and containment on Harvest. They were wiped out during the first Battle of Harvest after the Covenant glassed the planet, but there was flood on Harvest.
I never read Contact Harvest or whatever it was, the Avery Bronson ones.
Yeah. So yeah, technically speaking, risks evolving into Technobabble, to be fair. Technobabble is still better. It's a sci-fi franchise. Technobabble should be their entire thing. Hello? They at least explained why weapons tech hasn't evolved. Technobabble doesn't mean anything. Make it mean something. But yeah, they at least explain why weapons technology hasn't changed over the last centuries, and it's entirely just because there was like a 400-year period of peace. They didn't need to advance weaponry. which is why things like agriculture, transportation, and everything else exploded, because that's what was needed. Though nothing will ever make sense to me as to why they went back from 5.56 to 7.62. Actually, now that I think about it, actually, no. Smaller caliber rounds would still make sense in space because most early spacesuits, especially, were just massive layers of Kevlar. So having a smaller, higher velocity round to puncture that would make more sense than trying to use 7.62 by 51.
That's a lot of numbers, Magic Man.
Talk about bullet sizes, motherfucker. You can't sit there and say that's a lot of numbers, Magic Man, to me when you've quite literally just for hours on end talked about code that was going in one ear and out the other, even after I openly tell you I'm not comprehending a single thing you're saying. You're like, that's okay, I'm gonna keep talking anyway.
Oops. What can I say? I'm self-absorbed.
For years. The Pope doesn't like how much I spent on my wedding. What a nerd. Only in Crusader Kings. What's the Pope gonna say? You're not Christian enough because you spent too much money on your wedding? He's just mad at he used the money to build a church in Rome or something. Who cares about Rome anyway? Rome is gone. Not for long. All right, I think I don't know what I think. I think I bugged chat enough with watching me just going back and forth grinding out XP. What do you think, chat? Have I bugged y'all enough with grinding XP for this level up system? Mind you, the level up system that Dexter talked to me about years ago.
Yeah.
Literal years.
Finally got a chance to make it.
Yeah.
I think it's a good system. People seem to like it.
Yeah. I like it. I'm just chilling. I'm aware you are. I do find it hilarious how, like, I think I'm a higher level than most people on the server.
I think so.
Like, you'd think people, like, knowing that the level up system is, like, a playtime based thing, that more people would, like, be playing on the server. But
I mean, there are people who do, like Adam and
yeah.
Zerg.
I can't get a read on Adam. I seriously cannot.
Me neither.
It's like their first few events they were in, like they seemed really locked in, and then recently they've just been like super problematic. I don't get it.
I think he was the first emotion on the server. Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm very
I need to
confused.
restart the map.
Oh wait, I'm in training.
Okay.
I'm doing strength training. Do not make me restart it, please.
Fine.
I wasn't counting reps, so I don't know how many I'm at right now. Oops. Oh, now I'm
We're
good.
gonna get swole.
Okay, I'm done. I gotta get swole. Gotta bulk up.
What am I doing? I'm restarting the server because I need to change the text model of.
Yeah, I'm just showing too. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna work my way up to where I can carry both the. Is there actually? So if I carry both the sniper and the DMR, that's 110 pounds between the two of them.
Accurate. And you can get up to 150.
150.
So you can still carry like fire foam, grenade, and pistol or SMG.
Damn.
Or maybe a AR actually. But you got a DMR, so you don't really need the AR.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because like because DMR I can use like medium to long range, and the SMG is very much just a close range weapon. As much as I would prefer the AR for close range, having all the extra kit is much nicer.
Yeah. Gotta love the whipped cream.
Yeah. I like not dying, surprisingly.
I apparently like making things complicated for people because I added that shit.
It's not that complicated once you figure it out. Like, I think it's just the fact that people don't expect, like, oh, I'm bleeding, I should stop the bleeding. My dog's on my door again. Come on in, stupid.
I actually need a server restart. I'm gonna do that now.
Yeah, you said you were going to do that. Why haven't you done it yet?
I said a map restart. A server restart's different.
Yeah. Yeah. Brap. Actually, I need to restart the...
Related noises.
No, that was my chair going down. Come here, bud. Hey, stupid. Hey, stupid head. He is a dense boy. What are you doing? You gotta leave your brother alone. You're the reason he keeps getting ear infections. Motherfucker.
Disgusting little rat.
He will literally sit there and like non-stop lick at my other dog's ears. And when I say non-stop, I mean non-stop. And then he just ends up getting like yeast infections in them. Oh god, what a north pin now. Ooh woo.
Ooh.
Sinclair saying ooh woo. Sinclair is a furry. I mean, whatever makes him comfortable, I guess.
Yeah.
My cat decided to disturb my work now, and cat on my lap and nuzzling my tablet and microphone. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drag chat along Or something
I was
else in
thinking
the
about doing
meantime.
an event
An event?
at like 6. Yeah,
At what time? Like
6 in half
Like-
an hour.
like half an hour? Okay. Yeah. You know what? If that's the case, fuck it. We'll hang around for a bit. We got an event in half an hour, guys. Haha. Not nice. He's trying to bite my microphone. Cats do that. He wants to play. He's in play mode. I'm back. Howdy back. I lost a bracelet to him. Skill issue. Imagine losing to a cat. The cat's such a nerd, wanting to play all the time. He's so rough about it too, entirely because I use my bare hands and encourage it. My dogs used to be like really bitey with playing when they were, especially when they were puppies. Quite literally, the way that I broke that behavior is like anytime they would try to like bite me, I would quite literally just shove like my arm, like because they would like try and nip at my arm, and I would like shove it to the back of their mouth so they couldn't close their mouth, and it made them very uncomfortable. Or another thing I would do, like I would either do that, or if I could, I would like get my thumb under their tongue and just kind of hold them there and make them very uncomfortable with it, so they stopped biting really quick. Now they'll open their mouth and like move their open mouth towards me, but they won't do it. It hurts either way, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, my cat only really bites when she's feeling like anxious, not like if she's like feeling playful or anything like that. Like if she's got like really bad anxiety going on, she'll start biting. And at that point, it's just a thing of like trying to get her to calm down and relax. Which a lot of times is easier said than done, but that's really the only time like she gets bitey is when she gets anxious. And every time on my PC, when I still have work I'm doing on it, and he jumps onto my desk and turns on my PC, somehow I managed to type that while my cat decided he was going to block my view of my keyboard. You're just built different. You don't need to see your keyboard to type. Who needs to see a keyboard? Not me, that's for sure. I don't need to see keyboards. Mobius, you say the wildest things. Crusader Kings. I've somehow managed to seduce my wife at my wedding by eating. What do you call a cow spying on another cow? I don't know, Miss Panda. What do you call it? A stakeout. I hate it here.
You know, we need Amy.
No. Not more dad jokes. I love how at first I didn't recognize her when she came in as Private Lucky. I said that I was dumb, and I just saw someone say hi dumb, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, Lucky, I swear to God. And then I opened the character menu and I saw her profile picture, and I was like, wait a second, I know that profile picture. We call it Ghosts with Boobas, Paranormal Entities. You've already said that one. That one I know. These are errors for me.
New content. It's the link that I put in chat. The thigh highs.
I can't see that link.
I put it in chat ages ago.
I literally cannot see that link. The tavern chat does not load for me.
It's not in tavern chat. It's in OOC. Or now it's in local chat. You do the clicky and it opens in your Steam overlay.
Oh. Oh, that one I subscribed to it. Huh?
Oh, I might have forgot to upload the update then. What a silly goose. I did
Bruh.
forget to compile one of the models. Look, I can't help it if I'm dumb as shit.
Why copy file police report? It got mugged. God damn it. That's a lovely shirt. Is that Felt? Touch his shirt. It is now. Mobius? I swear to God. I don't even feel bad. The ads are starting. Y'all are in ad jail. Oh no, that's right. Dev gifted you a sub. Damn it. Not the gift subs. Damn. Dev, my greatest ally. That's crazy. And Karth giving me back my jacket. We love to see it.
Updated successfully. Now.
Why does everyone out here want to steal my clothing? What did I even do? Why do they want to steal my clothing, Dex?
The one that's underneath. Long silence.
Bruh.
Bleh.
I mean, Mobius, you can try and go like point for point with Karth, but remember, Karth has like 80k points saved up. But I don't think you're winning that fight. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry. I was really not thinking there.
You
I
you
read the map.
you deleted the sim room.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
You cheated me out of the XP.
It's fine. I can do hacks.
My XP. Hey. NFL,
This
you
is
wanna
bad parenting. You're not supposed to listen to whining.
leave the sim room while I'm in it is crazy.
I was not thinking. I was busy testing something. I also probably need to restart the server again.
While Plague is joining is wild. Do not make me sing karaoke mid-event. That'd be fucking awkward.
I think Blake is in now. sure I got all my files moved over.
Can I hit the gym?
Probably don't have time.
Let me hit the gym. Let me hit the gym.
You're going the wrong way.
Woo!
That's the shooting range. Said he was gonna hit the gym, went to the shooting range. Liar.
Whenever I blink, I feel like I have a low frame rate in my head and I'm sort of off balance. But I'm having so much fun coding.
How did you pronounce the name of that instrument, Mobius? Liar, liar. How did you pronounce it? Did you pronounce it like Lyrie or something like that? Lyrie. But it's pronounced as Lyrie, but I pronounce it as liar. Yeah. To be fair, most people pronounce it that way because English be hard. Part of the Anglosphere, it's my job to butcher other languages. Yes, it is.
Put it on.
Did you want to interact? What's in your fur there, bud? Come here. Those are like. I don't know, but it's on you now.
Oh, I've got such a cutesy Discord thing on your stream.
What's that?
I've got such a cutesy Discord thing on your stream.
Hey. Seems like you should probably arrange a marriage for your mother. I'm like, why? Isn't she in France? Why does the game want you to arrange a marriage for your mother? That feels weird. I forget how games like if they have any form of nobility in them, how much they like insist on everyone being married, even if it's like they're a 60-year-old woman whose husband just died. It's like, nope, you gotta remarry. Can't be a widow. Like, bro, what is her marriage going to serve? She can't have children anymore.
You do realize that women are more than just children makers.
Not when it comes to medieval hierarchy. If I'm talking about medieval nobility, that is the main reason that they have marriages. Is women the purpose of fucking feudalism for women is unfortunately to have children because that's how feudalism worked.
Fine. You're not being misogynistic today.
Yeah.
I got my eye on you. And we've all got our eyes on the ODSTs.
I love a girl boss as much as the next person, but if I'm looking at a game that's supposed to be like set in like a feudal medieval Europe, and it's telling me, hey, your 60-year-old mother who's now a widow needs to be married. And it's like, but why though? I like how I had to download 2 different mods to prevent the AI from marrying their teenage children to geriatric people.
Yuck. When playing Fallout 4, I have to get add-ons so that I can make the Brotherhood less fascist. Because
Yeah.
I really like the Brotherhood. But
I liked the Brotherhood in Fallout 3 because the Fallout 3 chapter was, well, technically isn't, I'm pretty sure Fallout 4 chapter is supposed to be the same one as Fallout 3. If I
think
recall.
so, yeah.
Yeah. Because the Fallout 3 chapter actually cared about other people. The New Vegas chapter fucking sucked. I hated them.
I just kind of liked the big uniforms, power suits and shit.
Yeah.
And
Although I will say, out of like all the main stories, New Vegas is probably my favorite just because it's the one I can get into the most. It's just like every other one like tries to make me care about some other NPC that I've only had like a few small interactions with or had no ties to prior to that. Whereas New Vegas was just, hey, this dude shot you in the head and stole something from you. You should probably get it back. I'm like, okay, that's something I can get behind. Where's the fucker who shot me, and where's the shit he took? Who would be a good match for my newly 14-year-old son and heir? Ah, this random low-born lady at my old lady at my court. That's it's nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Casually declaring myself king of Sicily at my wedding feast because I noticed I could create the title. That's crazy. Grand weddings last up to 2 months. Fucking wild. Could you imagine having a wedding lasting 2 goddamn months? It seems like beyond excessive to me. Time to get swole.
munch, munch, munch. I'm going to take the file size down of the text just for this tiny chip because it doesn't really need it. And so I just shrunk it down to like 256 by 256. And let's see how much it changed. Currently 5.4 megabytes. So overwrite it. It is down to 53 kilobytes.
Damn. Also,
That
Mobius,
is
why would you
wild.
create the red wedding right now? That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you wish for that? Why would you wish to kill that many people at your wedding?
Can we test the audio chip again, please?
That's an audio bug?
Yeah.
Mute in Discord real quick.
Right now it sort of sticks out weirdly.
Oh, I asked.
Oop.
Not me accidentally hitting disconnect instead of resume. Oops.
It's fine.
I'm a big dumb stupid head.
That's okay. We love you anyway. They're both down at 43 kilobytes. That's so nice. I've saved fucking 10 megabytes. Almost 11 megabytes. Fucking North called me a size queen. 'Cause I'm
That's
always going over
crazy.
the- Yeah, because I'm always going over the file size of the content package. It's like, oh yeah, you are quite a size queen. Oh my god, it was such a funny joke. That man.
Okay. Now I'm back.
All right, can you talk near the trash can, please?
That's the wrong tab. I am talking near the trash can. Talk, talk,
Nice,
talk.
I can hear you.
Yeah. How far into the room can you hear me? Can you like?
It's the same as voice distance,
Okay.
so I can still hear you.
Damn. Okay.
Maybe
So
try going back to the very, very back.
yeah, like if I go all the way, all the way back here at the back wall.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Damn. Okay. Like what if I leave the room? Like, can you hear me out in the hallway?
No. And can still hear you.
Okay. What about over here?
That maybe is not going too well. I think there might be a bug. Let me teleport you like a mile away. Approach me now?
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay, that's not working.
Oh, that's bugged to all shit then.
Yeah. Let's look for errors in console. There are lots of errors in console. Are these in range? Put in range.
I just need
Let's
one
just
more
do,
bit
a
of
tiny, tiny
strength.
level. Let me show you this.
I just
Let me
realized
put it
I
on the
wasn't.
ground very
I was
gently.
still muted in Discord.
It's on the ground right there. If you see it,
Right, where?
right between us. It's green. Right on my bullet hole.
I do not see it.
It's quite green. Right on the bullet hole.
Oh my god!
So that's a good test then. Can you pick it up?
I can.
Look at how tiny it is in your hand.
Oh my god!
He's a little baby.
He's a little guy.
He's just a little fella. Cam base 122.
Actually, fucking microscopic. Like, if you're not looking for it, you'll never find it. But it looks like we're doing a manhunt.
We're doing a manhunt? Why are we
The
doing a
event. You said you were.
manhunt? Oh, yes. I thought you were talking about like in-game right now. Let's see. I do have range. Why is it not work? Maybe that's not set up. Oh wow. The entire render target code is 580 lines. That's tiny and like for a render target code.
Damn.
Render target's like I used to find it so difficult. It took me like days to figure it out. I was younger and dumber at the time though, so
I don't think I've gotten smarter with age. I think I've just. I don't even think I've gotten more patient. I'm pretty sure I've gotten less patient over time. Although I guess I've gotten more relaxed. I'm not as uptight about shit. There's a lot of shit that used to bug me when I was younger, and now I just look back and I'm like, wow, I was an asshole. Oh, the climb slip. I'm just jumping around the buildings.
I can hit everybody.
I've definitely improved with climb slip. I'm not amazing, but I've definitely improved. Still not like god tier at climb slip, but I've definitely improved quite a bit. I'm tempted to grab another energy drink.
Okay, I'm gonna do lifts with you on my head. I don't know what the fuck it is called because I don't know shit about exercise.
Depends on what kind of lift you're doing. Like you can do,
That's
with bars like this is kind of set up best for curling, so I guess it could be a dumbbell curl. I'm quite literally sitting on your head, and I love that.
Mm.
I'm just chilling.
I'm gonna drop like dead after the event and just fall asleep for hours. And probably wake up at like 3 in the morning and get back to work. I really love my job. Very lucky bean.
Oh boy. Why are you bringing me here?
Can't believe you've done this. Are you doing the grenade thing again?
No, I just went off duty, then went back on duty.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Buddy,
this should work.
you can fine. You're okay. Okay. You big guy. Fine, let's go. You be like that. Go. 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 Jesus Christ. Not me almost falling out of my chair to close the door.
Oops.
You know what I'm grabbing, chat?
Can't hear you, Post sticks.
What's up?
Can't hear you too far away from the mic.
Oh,
You're saying something to chat.
yeah, chat could hear me. You couldn't. I'm grabbing more
Oh, I see, I
caffeine.
see.
Oh, that's another level gained. Hanging on to it.
You want to see my amazing left 7?
You're amazing.
It's
What?
a lot of green. F7. My F7 menu is a lot of green.
Oh, that I know. What the fuck? Who's throwing grenades out here?
Let me just move the content over and then I'll restart the map again.
I can't do more reps yet. I can't do more lifting. I can't get myself to level 4 strength.
It's fine, you have on days and off days.
Map restart. Ah.
I was about to ask if you want to bring Neon in, but he kind of just like plays his own game and talks as if he's talking to people, but nobody's there.
Yeah.
And sometimes he'll just talk over people whilst doing that. I don't
Yeah.
mind the guy; he's a very lovely person, but like, the you know, what's it called? Platonic silence or something like. When two people are just like comfortably sitting together, not doing something specific, just like doing whatever near each other, he becomes less easy to communicate with.
Mm-hmm. I was saying, you mean like literally all the times I've just sat in a BC with the Oni crew over the years.
Yeah, we used to do that so much.
Literally
Yeah,
sit.
on the channel.
Yeah, literally sit there in silence for hours at a time. Occasionally someone would make a comment.
Wait, that's the grinder sound.
Just like me, for real, for real. Yay. To the Temple of Iron I go. 1. 2. 3. Ask the Pope for money, he gives it to me, I declare war on the Pope? Are you declaring war on the Pope, Mobius? War on Catholicism? Let's go.
Who's that guy who like nailed his demands to the door of the Vatican or something?
Martin Luther with the Protestant Reformation.
That's what this guy is. See, I could have like nailed the smooth joke if I understood anything really.
Yeah, you should change your name to Martin Luther there. Start the Protestant Reformations early. The Kingdom of Sicily historically also includes the southern part of the boot. Yeah. Start the Protestant Reformations early. Sicily is no longer Catholic. Can't, but my character's not going to be Catholic forever anyway.
I see you have taken my advice of leveling up to 7 extra levels.
Yes.
I thought people would figure that like sort of gaming of the system more easily.
I did not until you pointed it out.
Yeah.
From the moment you pointed it out, you're like, I'm like, oh my god, that makes so much sense.
Wait, are the... I think the cam might... No, it's not. I forgot to save it.
Especially since now you can just like spam grind for XP.
How do you feel about the usability of the tablet, by the way? The other two were like really difficult in my opinion, so I tried to make it a little easier. I think sort of holding Alt to do everything is not too difficult.
Yeah, I like it.
Also, would you mind talking in Marine Bunks, please?
Oh, me. Gonna mute myself in Discord. Boop. I've tried caffeine, I've tried weed, I've tried therapy and speed. All that I can find is nothing works as well the second time.
It's working this time.
Whee!
Woohoo! What am I doing? See, I'm thinking of making it so that people who are whitelisted to Oni, like currently I've whitelisted all of the cams to Project Silent Bird, which you are whitelisted to. So if you ever have a tablet, you'll be able to see them, but other people won't. What else?
I feel like that's gonna
I'm
be.
hoping to have it that because you're whitelisted, you will have it in your armory,
Yeah.
so you'll be able to pull it out. but like it would be pretty obvious if you just got a kit that you're not supposed to have, you know?
Yeah.
Also, I need to work on the missing models.
Yeah. To be fair, there's a lot of shit that I kind of have to do in private to like try to keep my own shit quiet. I say Oni doesn't really have like a combat job at the moment anyway, which honestly is fine
I'm
anyway.
not meant to. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ever going to do that. I'm just going to run around with the pistol.
Oh, there's a
I think
missing
only
model
combat
for
jobs, some of like the broken bits of it.
hasn't even started. Not yet. No, it's supposed to, but people aren't fucking joining.
I'm going to call people to briefing. I
Oh.
guess Jeremy is near the marine bunks. I just heard him fucking burp really loudly and grossly.
There's Lofty North. Probably going to be taking part in the event as Private James. Our sole medic.
Ooh, Canbase is using errors. Get post 124.
I would like for people to join. We do need. Oh my god, I will somehow find a way to do a recruiting campaign for the medics because Jesus Christ, are they hurting?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be a medic. It's one of those things that like nobody wants to be a healer in the game. Everybody wants a healer, but nobody wants to be one. I love the DMR too much, I can't give it up. As much
What
as
about
with...
VR?
If you buff the BR, maybe, but like... At the same time, like, all the medical RP outside of the field stuff also just doesn't really interest me.
That's fine. You don't need to do that stuff.
Yeah.
That's what we call surgeons, is people who do the medic RP, and just everybody is. All the surgeons are medics, but not all medics are surgeons.
Yeah. Be a field medic. That's all I care about. Keep people in the fight. Ah, shit. Alright. I'll pop out of Discord.
All right.
Alright, chat. It's back to just you and me. To the event we go. Me being a healer in Project Stardust and getting targeted. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Please. Addies, please take a seat. You too, Emin. Addies, take a seat.
Also be getting accused of hacking when my ship has self-heal. Skill issue.
Addies, take. All right, troopers, we've got a pretty simple mission today. We've heard that a UNSC troop, URF high rank is sort of undercover in a city. We're going to go there and we're going to try to track them down using leads and contacts in the city. It's pretty simple. Does anybody have any questions? Go ahead, Sticks.
Will we be going in undercover or will we be in proper uniform?
I suppose it's up to you. The URF will be hiding from you, so it might be beneficial to wear civvy clothes. Go ahead, Neon.
I guess 2 questions. They know we are coming, correct? Or no? Will they know our presence is there?
They're hiding. So they're gonna be sneaky, but they don't necessarily know that we know they're there.
Okay, but they know what we are here. Or there, correct? Or am I making that
No.
confusing? They do
You're
not
making
know
that
we are
confusing,
there.
but no. They don't know we're here.
Sorry, chat. I just realized I needed to check
they're
see if
just
I,
being
because I got a
cautious.
call that I didn't recognize
Okay.
earlier, so I want to check to see if they left a voicemail. Did they leave a
The
voicemail?
second question.
If my
No,
phone
that
will
was it,
load
sorry.
anything.
If that's it, let's head to the vehicle bay.
Or no. No voicemail, I guess. My phone's being really slow right now. I don't know why. Nope. And now there's VTube Studio catching up finally. Oh god. What the fuck? Fast as fuck, boy.
Alright, Emin, take a ride and everybody else load up.
The intrusive thoughts. The intrusive thoughts.
This is Dolphin 6261 requesting permission to take off. Flies.
There we go. Now the event is kicked off. So we are on a manhunt. I don't know if we're going in undercover or if we're going in guns blazing. Didn't get a solid answer on that. Well, I guess we're using our best judgment. What do you think, chat? Do I say fuck it, we ball and just go in full uniform? Or do I try and be covert? What are we thinking? I mean, they didn't say anything about keeping the guy alive. So, you know, an insurrectionist officer dealing with the local insurrectionist cell. I guess, you know, putting a bullet in him may not be the worst possible decision. Not Karth taking my jacket away. Uh-oh. Bruh. I suck, really. Bro. Bruh. I was gonna say covert, but stream pause on me. Ah. I see, I see. Covert does seem like a good idea, but it also seems like there's a ton of ground to cover. Hmm. And it looks like we got a Falcon. We may be going open.
Heck, I'm scared.
Yeah, we may be going in guns blazing.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm a civilian.
That was pretty tempting. Be good. Giraffe pocket.
Got something for you.
Ah,
Got something for you. Let me find it.
It's got some yum.
There you go.
Oh,
Extra chromosome. Congratulations.
oh,
Now you
look at
got
that.
2 extra.
give me that.
Oh,
The
is
girls
radio
are fighting
on
over the
now?
chromosomes.
James, what have you done?
Chromosome little boy.
Spreading autism.
My God.
I have yet to hear a consensus. Are we, because Lieutenant didn't really give us any guidance. Are we going in open
So
or
I'm making
covert?
squad.
I'm feeling we might be going in guns blazing at this rate because we got a Falcon over there.
I say we all take our clothes off or something, you know? I mean,
No idea.
just
Or
throwing
you
something
could
out
use
there.
it for recon and literally just survive you in the sky.
Oh, that's a good point. Sticks, you're in charge.
I guess.
Oh. All right then.
You
I
know what?
guess.
Hell yeah. Yep, you got it. I believe. I think.
You're the main character tonight.
Oh, I don't want to be the main character. Fuck that noise.
Yeah, let's slip out. Let's switch this.
Oh, too late.
Too late. I'm just cannon fodder.
We are here
I'm gonna
because
fall
there
in line
is
with
an
you with the
insurrection.
battle
There is an
going
upper
ham.
ranking insurrectionist officer that is hiding somewhere in the city. Our goal is to find him, and I don't remember her orders were capture or kill. I don't think we're given specifics outside of find.
Hey man, what you doing back there? Oh shit.
Asking now. All right.
You boys eat hot dogs the long way, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
All right, JDs and Littlemen, we'll be going undercover.
Extra
so you'll need to
mustard.
slip
Whichever is easier. Okay. Well, Mamek, that tracks.
Is a fit fire? Is this good? We locking in?
Fortunately, the mask kind of sells.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Jim Jam.
No, how about now?
Lovely. Gotta love it.
Getting closer.
You're getting closer. How about you turn around and shake it a little, Jeremy?
If that'll help, I guess.
It'll help me.
It'll help some. Yeah, it'll help him.
That don't smell
What
right.
the fuck is happening here?
Hey, man.
We're
Medical
practicing
checkup.
for when we're that too. We're practicing for our undercover style and medical checkup.
Oh.
How about you turn around and
Oh.
show us a little something too, Sergeant?
A little something for our troubles, you know?
Dragging a little wagon.
I know Rocky is.
Yeah. Yeah, a little junk in that trunk?
Yeah, it's a good idea. You can walk backwards.
He
Yep.
can walk backwards, but he can't walk forward.
Damn. I'm having issues with the reset, all this.
Hey, there you go.
10 times.
Took me forever and a fucking year, but I'm learning.
I was about to throw you down a rope.
I don't think off duty is the same as undercover, but you guys, I guess we are going undercover.
Depends. Are we on furlough?
Yeah? Unless we got some better ideas over here.
No. Well, I'm just eating sour Skittles.
Mmm. Fuck, I'm hungry, dude.
Can't feel my tongue.
Skill issue.
It's gonna fuck up the roof of your mouth.
Skittles issue.
So we got them gym jams underway. The Citizen Club. Pajamas.
Oh,
You think they have like a Spencer's over here or something?
Okay, alrighty.
The girls are going shopping?
Alright. Everybody, we're going shopping! Everybody into a car.
Oh my god!
This car kicks fucking ass!
Dude, this car kicks ass!
Dude, this car kicks ass.
You can watch
Not full of
Madagascar while I
Skittles.
drive to the clothing store.
Wait, does
You're-
Neon want to ride or? Okay.
You're not drinking yet, are you?
No, it's a work day.
Oh, fair. I was about to say, I'm not getting drunk driving, am I?
No.
These are some tiny
I've got,
fucking
like, one little
roads.
Smirnoff sitting next to me, so I might slam that, but it's about the extent of it.
Section of Bed Bath & Beyond.
Do not go to that one section in front of the CVS, dude.
Oh, damn it, they're
You got a
closed.
staring problem?
Open the door now.
Opening your.
Rocks-
Just coming.
Oh,
Hello there.
sir.
How can I help you, fine gentlemen?
We are in.
Are you
looking
here
for some
about the issue the other night?
issue the other night? Elaborate.
Yeah, I called the cops. Some loud noises, you know?
Loud noises.
Are you not here for that?
I don't know if they are, but I certainly am. Can you give me a few more details about these noises you heard last night?
Sure. There was a lot of shouting over from the west. You see that Davion building? It's always got a bad crowd over there, and I think I heard some bullets. I'm not sure though. It could have been firecrackers. You know how the kids are.
So,
What
What are you
gender
guys
were the
here for?
noises?
They were definitely trannies. Sorry, I shouldn't have said this. Sticks is on stream.
bruh. Guess this mod's getting nuked. Oh well.
You just-
You, sir.
Did you just unironically tell us that we're hunting trans? Is that what you said?
They were tranny bullets.
This mod is getting nuked into oblivion anyway. So you heard shouting and possibly gunshots, possibly fireworks coming from the Davion building over there last night.
Well,
Many
it
bullets
was
make
coming from
you-
the west, and the Davion building's always been a rough crowd, you know?
I see.
There's a gang that hangs out there.
Did the fireworks transition into gunshots or the other way around?
I'm not sure which way it went. I never know what to say anymore with the woke mob.
Alright.
So
Is
what
there
are
any
you
way we
here
can
for?
buy
Why-
some
why did you-
clothing from you?
Clothing, of course. That's all I've got. This is a clothing store after all.
I hope so. This is a clothing store.
Sure, let me just get you some civilian clothing.
Wonderful.
Anything on clearance?
Hopefully you got something a little big in the back for a stick shiver.
They're gonna fucking get me banned.
It's not supposed to end like this. Somebody take his crowbar.
Nah, you'll be fine.
All right. You should be able to switch to a civilian attire from that job. Who else needs clothing?
You know, I think we might be good. I think we might be able to draw some attention here, away from our undercover boys.
Yeah.
Okay, was I supposed to get the Falcon?
I think we're fine without it. If we do need it, you can always go back for it. We didn't go too far.
Well, no one told me about it. No one's communicating. No one's telling me what we're doing. Everyone's just gone off. I'm like, okay.
They went on a shopping trip. Sorry, Neon.
We
So am
were
I
going-
just doing
that's what
surveillance?
Is what was talked about in briefing. Styx was asking whether we could wear civilian clothing, and I said sure. So then we get into a civilian clothing shop. That's why they're going shopping.
Anyway,
It was
well,
mentioned in briefing.
we'll let no,
Can I help you out with anything else?
you told us
Nope,
about
I think
your
we're good.
disturbances. Yeah.
Are we gonna get going soon?
All right. Well,
I'm gonna
I'll
get
be
the
back
Falcon.
inside. It's a bit hot.
All right, Hawk. Let's
Hawk.
get back in with your broken arm.
I think you got lock arm. Uh-oh. That's definitely not right.
All right, anyone who is not in civilian attire, join
Cool. Transition.
the new squad.
So I'm assuming we're heading west towards the Davion
Yeah.
building.
Exactly.
We need to inspect.
Yeah, you guys are going to be going in
All
undercover.
right, Lieutenant.
Oh.
Biowar and I are going to be heading in under Davion. There have been complaints of
Oh.
noise and gunfire.
Hans, go ahead and
Hey, fam.
Dog.
join the squad.
I
Is that-
already did.
There's the non-covert squad is what you're going to want to join. We're not.
Ah.
You're not going undercover. Can always use some MP help. There we go.
There we
Okay.
go. My
Uh,
fault.
all good. All right. Go ahead and we're gonna go.
All right, they've ditched their hog.
Would be a shame
All
if they
right.
just semi-crossed.
Non-covert squad, come regroup on me over here. I will discuss things with those who were targeted to the party when it comes to briefing, and we'll go over exactly what's going on. Bring that ass here, boy.
So Hans, just to catch
With
you up,
respect, sir, I'm not sure if I should.
I believe that building is a leftist stronghold. At least those are the context clues I've been given.
I
There
don't.
we go.
God damn it, Carlos! I always should get you running. Hans, hold the
You know,
fucking.
that's how you take care of business right there.
That's fucking
Yeah,
crazy.
get 'em. Where are they?
Y'all are gonna get me banned.
Ooh. Idea.
Anyway. Anyway. Hans, for you, my friend, the breakdown. There is a member of the insurrectionist upper leadership hiding somewhere in the city. Our job is to track him down and find him and either capture or kill, whichever is easier. The Biowar boys are currently undercover and are going to be looking that way. Our wonderful clothing store owner over there said that he had called the cops just the other night on some noise complaints. Apparently there was shouting and gunfire coming from the west. The Davion building is the one that he pointed out, saying that has a rough crowd, seems to be a center of gang violence, etc., etc. And that's the current
Does the
breakdown.
city have like a communications area?
Not one that has been pointed out to us as of yet. Let me go ahead.
Because when he's here undercover, I guess he also gets messages. This could be tracked.
It's true.
I'm just eating Skittles.
Sergeant sticks to command. Do we have any information in terms of a communication center, cell tower, anything like that near the city that we'd be able to see if we can catch any relays on? How copy, over.
I could go up
Let me
top and have
check.
a look.
There seems to be a radio spire. Let me see if I can put it up on your HUD. What's the plan?
So far, what Petty Officer Hans here has suggested is seeing if we can track nearby communications, potentially see if we see any converging areas that have abnormal communications traffic, and then investigate from there. As it is, if we do have insurrectionist leadership hiding out here, they are likely receiving a high volume of communications.
AFM. All right, going doc.
Solid copy. All right, Hans, we got location marked. Let's go ahead up there. Once we get there, I'm gonna let you take the lead on that one, Mr. Military Police. But let's go ahead and get driving, boys. Hop in.
Daytona, do you want to meet with the other squad or? Okay.
We lost the medic.
Just keep going. I'll catch up. There's apparently nowhere for me to sit.
Damn, we fucking parked the wrong truck.
Oh god.
This truck has no horsepower.
Yep.
I don't know if there's ground floor access to the radio tower.
Like tactical, like circling the building, or?
I'm trying to find ground access.
Oh.
We don't want to fucking go straight up to the fucking top floor. Although there doesn't seem to be that much activity around the building. I'm starting to think there may not be street access. I may have spoke too soon.
Okay.
Look at that, James. You had an easier time getting here on foot than we did in the fucking truck.
While you do that, I'm gonna fix all these tires, which you rubbed all the rubber off of this side, so. Yep, see? Kept driving into the wall.
There even is the ground floor. What?
Command, come in.
I read you.
This is Plague coming loud and clear. Let's see. We have talked with one of the local gang lords, and he is selling guns off to the highest sellers for 50k for a certain bunch of guns right now, and we're about to follow him to a drop zone. We'll probably share the location with the troops, so we can have a good old meetup. Crash the whole operation. How does that sound?
That sounds good to me. It's a little bit of a tangent, but it might bring us closer to the truth.
Indeed.
I hate climbs up. Chat, ignore me being awful at the game. Especially this one specific mechanic.
Well, Hans has priority, I'll be honest.
The troops are on the move. We are in pursuit, following behind. Seems that they are in front of the Simi Kojesped Center. They are all locked and loaded with weaponry. They are opening fire on something.
Yeah,
The
there's
hell?
not really a reasonable
dear
way
God.
to climb
Like
up there.
ground.
Oh, someone is
Yeah.
dead.
Is Hans up there already?
I don't know what they're shooting
Yes.
at, but they're shooting at something.
Hans, let me know if you found anything interesting up there.
Oh, it's a civil war. Fellas,
Yeah, mind giving us a ride up?
Yep. That was the plan. Hans is already up there, of course.
Yeah.
Watch
so,
your tail.
hey, Command,
Yeah, I see it.
I read you.
Gorcho and his men were just wiped out by a team of insurrectionists hiding inside the Simi Kojapese Center.
That might be a good lead.
Yeah, I'd like to think so. They're shooting at the air.
It hurts as well.
I think they're crazy.
All right, see if you can capture one of them.
Well, there's nothing.
Nothing, no? Alright.
Is there a way to get like into the building itself?
No, we
There is
circled
not.
the whole building. Like, here's absolutely nothing.
Wonder if this was meant to be nothing.
Alright. Alright, Command. Radio tower seems to be a bust. Does not seem that there's any way inside the tower itself, and at the top floors we do not see any form of communications or radio access.
Affirmative.
There are
Out of
towers to
character,
the west
I
and
kind
the
of
south.
intended you guys to use it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't put anything up there.
Yeah. That's all good.
Yeah,
So
this-
I guess
this one over there.
it does sound like
All right.
Plague, you're,
reinforce Plague. Yeah.
yeah.
Plague squad is doing pretty badly.
yeah, give some marker on
I'll get a
Plague
marker
Squad,
for you.
and we'll regroup there.
They're up.
Alright, boys. Plague Squad has encountered a group of insurrectionists. There is currently a turf war between the insurrectionists and local gangs, apparently, and they are currently having issues dealing with that. So we're going to regroup on them and provide cover fire.
The
Very-
command is active. Do you see it?
I do see. Oh shit! I don't have my command radio out. Fuck.
It's all good.
Bring it down here.
Hang tight, Plague. I'm bringing my boys to you.
Can't believe the Ennies are mixed up with the new
Can you
Mombasa
ask Quag
Crips.
where he is in correlation to his marker?
That is a wonderful question. Like, we got a marker on your location. Where are you in correlation to it? Oh shit! Oh, I see him over here. I think Plague is down. James, on me. All right, boys, who's down? Oh, just as I thought. Go and drop him, James. You got work to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got shit
so
on.
the plan is we need to capture one of the insurrectionists inside the building. Obviously, those doors are a bad idea. They blasted the hell out of me.
Okay.
It was
So-
like 4 shotguns to the face.
So we need to find some way around.
Tactical roll and survive.
I have an idea.
What's that?
Who has an idea?
Grenade.
Grenade?
Fucking shit. Okay.
Innocent.
Hans, I need to enlist your jetpack. See if you can find another potential entrance in here.
Daytona is down.
Some scary shit.
Door is clear except for one guy. If we could take care of that one idiot. One.
Oh. It's 3 more.
Find anything, Hans?
I'll sacrifice myself for the main character. Nope, never mind.
Understood. Hans has not found an alternate entrance. Stand clear.
All right, you are bleeding.
Oh, Nate! Have one back, you. Look out! Grenade!
I am now bleeding.
Keep shotgunning it.
All right, hold on.
Fellas, shotguns hurt when you don't have armor.
You're also bleeding, my friend.
Oh,
Yep. 1 second. Okay, good.
so right for that. So right.
I'm doing my part. Dude, you are covered in jello.
Don't think that's Jello there.
Went to a buffet. I got stuck in the middle of a golden
both sides
corral.
of the hot dogs, and then the ketchup doesn't squirt out on you.
Both sides.
Hmm.
Double end the glizzy? Okay.
You good over there?
Left side.
I see him.
I got him.
Does he have a gun?
He's been throwing grenades.
You have exactly 1 chance to disarm yourself. Drop your weapons.
Oh, let me double check.
Hey, James. I'm bleeding again.
Bio boys, come here. Let's pick up these weapons and get them away.
James, I need you to stop the
Medic.
bleeding on this prisoner.
Medic.
Holy
Yeah. Well, we got a prisoner bleeding out. We prefer to keep them alive.
Over one of our own.
I'd prefer not to die.
All right. And they're gonna need their bleeding stopped. I don't need them healed. I just need their bleeding stopped.
I gotta heal them enough so I can stop the bleeding without them dying. Fuck, dude.
He's got it.
Take
Let
a
him do his
breath.
job.
Yeah. Hans, I need you to come here and cuff him.
Who else has armor other than Hans?
Has armor?
Anyone?
Most of us.
Okay, well, I need people with armor to start sweeping the building because I had someone swing a corner on me.
Alright, I'll go with you. He's very comfortable, thank you.
He can be very generous.
I didn't know the UNSC was so accommodating.
We have our moments. Now, we do have a few questions here. So first off, Where the fuck? I take it there was some sort of weapons deal going down over here. Contain a lot of fucking guns and not that many.
Supposed to sell some guns to this guy named Scorpio. He came in blasting. Him and his fucking goons.
I see, I see. And judging by your equipment here, I'm assuming you are affiliated with the group identifying themselves as the United Rebel Front.
Yeah, could be. Never mind, I'll just get teleported.
Yeah.
I see.
I was part of a militia, and the militia voted to join up, you know?
Well, primary reason we're here, we were informed that some upper ranks of the command for the URF are currently hiding out here. We need you to confirm that information, confirm or deny that information, confirm their identities, and if they are here, confirm their location.
We did guard patrol the other day, so I guess so. We were just like standing outside a building, you know?
Which building?
It was one to the southwest.
Any identifying markers on the building, signs, titles on it, anything?
Let me go get the. Let me look into that tape. It was sort of blue and spacey. It was right by the water. It was way to the southwest. I could show you.
Well,
What was your name?
Sorry, my name's Geraldine.
Geraldine. That is a.
hey Neon, you still got the bird outside?
Aye.
Alright. We're gonna need a bit of a ride, so come down and land by the third marker. We'll be bringing some people along. As for everyone else, I'll need.
Joined up with the
Have we cleared this building?
Building's clear. Anyways.
Jeremy, come on in.
So you were saying I could have you.
Have you we don't have ID. We were militia. We only just joined the URF.
So you never got your government issued ID?
Oh, I've got government ID, but I don't bring it to gun deals with me.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't have any ID for URF either.
Plague or James, can either of you pull a blood sample from him?
I believe I just saw one of them do that.
It won't
Thanks.
let me. It
It's
won't
because
let
I'm in
me.
a night job.
Oh.
That's fine.
Oh. My
Pull
blood
it, and
did-
we're gonna
I'm
make sure
outside.
that you are who you say you are later.
They do have. They do know which building that they had guard duty pulling on. From what it sounds like, that building that they were guarding. Well,
I'm sorry.
we can discuss specifics about their process for joining the URF when we're not on a mission to track down upper leadership, which apparently there's supposed to be someone over there.
So, Styx, have you shown like a map of the city where the other good dudes are hiding?
That is it. And then give me a description of the building.
To the southwest.
Southwest. Let's see.
Figure it out. Have
Right.
they already been stripped and everything?
Yes, they have.
Yes.
They're stripped and
Send them
cuffed.
into, the Falcon.
Yep. All right. Follow. Step on out, prisoner.
This way.
Oh. Fuck, dude. We were on time.
Alright. We're taking them back to the fob, Neon.
I know you are Jit Liang.
Okay.
God damn it!
Oh, Hawk.
It's always Hawk. It's always Hawk.
James is getting them.
hawk,
hawk got
has
two
clipped his
legs.
wings.
He's not bleeding.
Bleeding only comes from explosions and bullets.
Yes.
Alright. Oh.
That was the wrong button.
See what's going on, guys.
I can't see your comms. I'm in.
Oh,
in
okay.
I don't have access to your.
Out of character.
Oh my
I was just
God,
asking
it's an
Command if we
insurrection.
could, have someone take them off our
Extraction
hands
team.
for now.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Thanks.
We.
Alright, the rest of you, get back in the Falcon. We're gonna go find that place.
Aye, aye, pilot man.
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, I got a little nervous.
Jeremy, are you
Tired.
drunk?
When you're nervous.
No?
Not yet. Ew.
Alright, they said it was
Good, because I will not-
west of where we were, so just start heading in that direction, Leon. Northwest part
Copy.
of the city. The only one that can jump out is Hans at the moment.
I hear you. I'll try to find the street.
Well, it's past 10 a.m. I'll
I
take a cold
know,
beer.
blind swept. It is past 6
You know what?
a.m.
I am rather hungry. I'll take a
I
look
am rather
quickly.
thirsty. You know, the beers in my fridge are speaking to me, saying,
I'll
drink
drink a
me,
drink.
drink me.
Jesus Christ, please no.
Do we have any
Who's that
idea where I'm
pepper?
supposed to
Shirley's
go?
in there.
So southwest of where we were,
I
blue
say-
building. It's the only descriptor we were able to get.
We're building, boys.
I mean, that's a blue building right there. Is that a URF waiting outside the door as well?
Looks like
Put
it.
it. Put us down near the water, Neon. Right there.
Oh!
Hear you?
Alright. I think it's that.
Oh, that
blue
building
at the
right in front of me?
Falcon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we're heading.
See, I'm fine.
Alright, everyone out.
We're safe.
Alright, let's go.
Where we going?
Oh yeah, he's got a fucking GMPG. Be careful.
There's two of them. There's two of them.
This is most certainly the right place. Be careful. They have heavy weapons.
Alright,
Could someone please shoot him?
yep. Take him out and let's climb on up.
There's another one right behind the edge there.
Let's remerge into one squad. Sticks, if you could tell Bio where to join this one.
Hey, Biowar, reversion to one squad.
Merge into one squad, you say, okay. When will y'all
Just
be
so we can
joining?
see you.
No, I'm kidding.
Squead.
We found the breach.
That way we don't have
Sorry,
any
I got
friendly fire
nervous.
incidents.
Yeah, play.
Alrighty, breaching formation, boys. Hawk, over here.
Hans in
Where are you,
first,
Hawk?
Meep in second.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
No, you're good.
You're the best name we have in Bioware since Hazard isn't here, or whatever. his
Whenever Hans and Meep are ready, we're gonna go.
URF coming up the road. Look out. Coming up the road.
Damn.
Ow.
Correction, was coming up the road.
Bleeding.
Alright, healing up just a bit here. Satisfying. Alright.
I'll climb up top of this building and keep a watch for more. I'll let you know through the radio.
Go for it.
That's a little pistol.
Well, I guess I don't get an answer to that. Oh,
What was
okay,
the
one
question?
sec.
See a lot of hostiles inside.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, breaching.
in we go.
Oh, that's not good.
You don't?
Nope.
Can't we just
It's in
lock
your
the doors and
slot.
set it on fire?
That'd be
I mean,
pretty cool.
I believe that's called vandalism, James.
Hans, do you see
Alright, well, how
anyone
about we
of
just
like
lock
civilian
the
nature
doors
in there?
and
Yeah.
throw a sample of
No,
COVID-19
I only
in
see
there?
like a lot of innies and stuff like in there.
You
So I
know,
guess when we open
I
the
Did you
store,
say
it'll
that's
be fine.
vandalism?
Yes.
Well, vandalism isn't a war crime.
I'm pretty sure burning people inside the building is.
So which one is
No, I
it?
might
Vandalism or
disagree.
burning
They're
people
hostiles.
inside?
They're hostiles.
Both.
Maybe they shouldn't be hostile.
Well,
This
they're gonna
guy.
get burned
Yeah,
anyway.
maybe they
I
should be
only have-
nice.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they shouldn't
Not
have
my
been
fault.
evil.
They're so mean.
Maybe they should
Follow
be
the
sweet.
rules and you won't get shot. I mean, it's that simple.
I mean, first was sweet,
Be sweet,
and
be
then there's
kind.
sour.
Yeah, vote the way we tell you to. Then everything will be okay.
Exactly.
Bend the knee to the current
Just follow what the
standards.
post
Kiss
says.
the ring.
I see nothing wrong
Come
with
on.
this.
This was
I'm
glad
sensing a
we're
lot of
all
problematic
on the same
behavior with
page
this
here.
entire installation.
We're all on the same page here.
all
Dex,
on
that
the
almost-
just now,
that almost sounds like
you were just
hypocrisy.
now figuring that one out, eh? We're stacked up outside of a civilian building, and we're worried
Saying
about
let's light it on
problematic
fire.
behavior.
Dude, I'm telling you, bio bombs. Throw it in there. Everyone gets sick.
We should just give this building the ODST special and call
Hey,
it a
man,
day.
can you bring me
I'll
back
have
to
to
the fight
call-
real quick?
I'd have to call UNSC
Copy.
scientist Sloppenheimer
Thank you.
to make the bio bomb.
But
All right. Go. Is that gonna happen to
Dang it.
me?
Oh god.
uh-oh.
Thanos found the stones.
Thanos?
Mr. Plague, I don't feel so good.
Back up, Jeremy.
Oh.
Gotta remove evidence from the civilian town. Yeah, there we go. You get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, me and Hans are in. Don't come in yet. It's very tight.
Tight, tight, tight.
Oh Lord, I'm the boss.
Oh. Woo, woo, woo.
Oh, Ubito.
I wanna be like you.
Whenever we get enough room, I want James in next because we're gonna have problems.
My toes are curling.
Uh-oh.
Not yet.
Me and Daytona are gonna have problems.
No, they're about to have problems because they're getting fucked up.
You see, I told you we should have burnt the building down. Oh, all right.
Oh.
Villain.
Hey.
Villain.
That looks like problems.
I'm apparently spinning up shells.
Yep,
James
don't
in.
forget.
I don't think I can
James,
help you with
in,
that.
go.
All right.
What are you
Standing
doing,
by.
Sticks?
He's gonna explode.
Your bullets seem really eager.
They are, but they can wait.
Yeah, they can wait after James.
Let me
Start
in.
entering one by one after James.
Let me in.
You have to start acting like that ape that was pounding at the fence.
Neon as well. If you'd like to land, you may and enter.
I'm gonna go in there.
Copy.
No.
Otherwise, just
Oh,
stand here
no.
and provide Overwatch.
I was hoping I could penetrate these windows, but I don't think I can.
For dinner.
Who's
Maybe
that
not.
great ape?
Is it
Whose
one
toes
way?
Are those?
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure.
Whose toes are those? Sugriva. Oh, there he is. All right, Sticks. One at a time.
All right, next person. One by one, just keep coming in.
Like, you see what I sent you?
I would just say without the hot part.
Corporal, do you need pickup?
Okay.
Oh, no. We're inside the building.
Oh, I didn't even think. Ooh.
So how did we manage this?
Alright. Most of us are in. I want Hans and me first. One of you bio or come up. Y'all are close range-ish. Just do not burn Hans. You burn Hans, you're going back.
Alright, Hans.
You burn Hans as an instant demotion.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Alright, I want you to look in my eyes and hold my hand while we come. Alright, let's go.
Slow. Meep next.
Enough. Enough out of you. You start.
Legs down, just wait.
Plague's down and on fire.
Yep.
Meep, go in. Cover Hans. Go in. Don't worry about it.
Perks
Okay, give up.
up.
It's fucking over.
You're
I don't
here.
think we should go in here.
You can't
but
go
he's in the
anywhere.
left,
You're
did he
surrounded.
You're jellified on the wall.
I think they got other people back there with them. That's why they're so eager.
Here on the corner. Whoops.
Damn!
Anyway.
Yeah, he rushed me.
Eric,
One's
out of the way,
there.
out of the way, gentlemen.
Excuse me? Hold on.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't see the two Centurions behind him.
Oh, no. No.
How do I get in the building?
I tried. He doesn't want to surrender.
You have to
Anyway.
slash repeat.
Well,
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me,
Alright,
Sticks, take a step forward, please. Oh, alright.
capture was an option, but killings was also.
Yep.
Get around the corner with a shotgun. I retaliated with as much reasonable force as I possibly could.
I'd say that was a reasonable reaction.
What do you say you're checking?
The one that pumped me with a shotgun first.
There's
that
a
gum
NPC on
or
the ground. Just so
I'm gonna
you-
be honest, I
just-
can't see it.
What I'm
I
getting
can't
at
see any
is
of them.
that the general is burned to death.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
they vaporize the body, so you can't check the general's body, but you can check the others. They have ammo and a lot of explosives.
Okay. Any way to ID them or no?
Google Documents.
Alright,
I
see you. Bye-bye.
you could probably ID them, but not
Jeremy.
immediately.
I think we need a sample of whatever's under that
Doing
desk.
some research.
So here's what we do.
Gotcha.
You ingest that, I'll count to 5, and then I'll take a sample from you.
Ingest what?
You know what? Hell yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, just get on the thing.
Ingest what?
Really
No,
put your
don't worry about it.
It's not gonna go well.
You don't wanna
Daytona,
see it.
can we steal our suits?
Get your camera on. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We'll
Did I
test
say
this
the
one
wrong
back.
bio war? I
Maybe.
think I said
Yeah.
the wrong bio war.
You
I
did.
can't tell the fucking difference.
No, that's fair.
Did you mean to slay the one that licked the cum stain under the desk?
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess this one's.
I just collapsed, man.
Oh no, he gone for real. Oh no.
Fuck, never mind.
No.
All right, so
Oh no.
battle plan.
Oh wait, I can't. You're gonna have to respawn.
So I can get PK on Jeremy, unfortunately. Damn.
Yeah, away she goes.
The thing
Boys,
with the desk
stop.
got me.
What do you just put in your pocket there?
Nothing.
What do you got in your pocket?
No,
No,
nothing.
dude, I saw you.
Don't
put
worry
in your
about it.
pocket. What you got in your pocket?
No.
Is that a
Nothing.
chip in your pocket?
No,
No.
just his Sudoku.
Just stick a
let
gum?
him-
I think he has
let-
No.
like some gum in his
I'm just
pocket.
happy to see you all.
I think he's
It's
holding
just-
out.
I
on
might
you,
have to take a
so-
sample of that, whatever's in your pocket.
Go
Why don't
ahead.
you give me a little sample of that?
Yeah, look at that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hubba
Alright, boys,
bubba.
let's get out.
It's
Out. Single file
the
line.
results
Single
say
file line.
American.
Huh? Thanks. Single file line. Come on. Out. Out.
Oh.
We're leaving.
Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Movie
Excuse me.
do.
Whoop dee dee.
I think today was
I lost
a
my
massive
radio.
success. Big W.
I lost my radio too, damn.
That's fine. Everyone just kind of stay around for now. Until we got everyone out. I think we got everyone out, right? Bio, were we missing anyone?
Alright, we can slash them.
Let's see. Hawk.
Hold on, I'm
where's
gonna slash
Jeremy?
delay everybody.
Is Jeremy still on
Okay.
the floor? Jeremy, seen
Hold on.
Jeremy?
Pause momentarily. Neon, I'd recommend turning it off. That works. There we go. Alright, everyone back at the Falcon. Alright, bring us back to the
Hey,
fogs,
you
Neon.
got
No hat on.
Yep.
Hey, Hans.
Shit, you right. Yeah, that is Hans. Fuck, we exposed.
What's the situation report,
You're
group?
often, Hans. I got those permits
How's the mission
you
going?
like. Straight
Oh,
from the
excellent.
lieutenant.
That's good news. Alright,
Lieutenant Dan.
come on back to base.
Oh, I love Hansel and Gretel.
And then nobody
Wait, which
lived
one's
happily
you, the
ever
bitch,
after,
then?
everyone died.
No, but say it in German though.
I mean, if you're staying here, then get out. Otherwise, get back in.
Oh, I mean, you're right, I guess.
Okay. Well, that was an event. Certainly an interesting one. I'm thinking Daytona found something he thought was important. Doesn't want other people to see it. From what it seems like, it may not be as important as he wants it to be. Which is kind of the thing that I was like hoping to avoid, because like that's the type of shit that on the previous server we played on that old Oni did, which I know because I was part of the old Oni, where if there wasn't something that was specifically classified, we would try to make something up that was and kind of hijack an event. And that was something that, like, thinking back on it, was a pretty big dick move. Because that sort of just like cuts out a part of the environment for everyone, especially since we weren't really looking for anything specific. Like literally our job was capture or kill the insurrectionist officer there. We did not give a damn about anything else in that facility. It was either that guy dies or he ends up in cuffs. Those were our two objectives, and the one that was succeeded was him dying. But, you know, didn't really need to look for any additional like papers or identification. It very much seemed like he was trying to make extra pieces where there really didn't need to be any. Our job was capture or kill, and we killed the guy who that was supposed to happen to. Objective completed. No need to overcomplicate it.
That's going well.
Absolute win for the
All right, troopers, at ease. Please take a seat. Sticks. Me found all of the like 20 cameras in
Ah.
It's just like sitting there. The sky one.
Don't worry about it.
At ease. Please take a seat. Is this everybody? Are we missing North?
Biowar, you got all your people? Okay. Yeah, just the Admiral.
The Admiral is AFK.
Okay.
All right, everybody. That was a really well played mission. It went pretty smoothly. I will say I should have been paying more attention when you guys were trying to get to the top of the tower. I was doing two things at once, and I should have put at least like a terminal up there for you guys to use. You were supposed to be able to complete your plan up there. It wasn't just a dead end, but it accidentally became one. So that was my bad. Does anybody have anything to say? Any promotion recommendations you can send to me? If you have a question, go. All right. Crewman recruit Jeremy, please stand front and center. Crewman recruit, you've been recommended by your PO2. You have done well, and especially in this mission, you were locked in really well. You also gave your life in the pursuit of science, which is advisable in Biowar. You're being promoted to the rank of crewman apprentice. Congratulations.
Why? Why does that have to be said in my chat?
Biowar in general, you guys were pretty locked in today.
I think we did pretty good.
All right, does anybody have any feedback about the event? I don't think it really went as well as I wanted it to. I think there was some holes, but it was kind of a little bit different than usual events. It was a little bit new. Not new, but like just a variety thing. It was meant to be a variety thing. I hope it achieved that.
I think one of the things that ended up happening is we had too many ideas of like next steps to do, and you didn't have enough resources to do them all at once. Like I think my non-covert squad was thinking about going to check communications arrays to see if we can track communications traffic, while the undercover squad was going straight to the area where there was confirmed disturbances and gunshots. So that's two separate things requiring your attention at once. So I think it was partially us trying to think of options of what to do where there wasn't necessarily meant to be options of what to do.
Yeah. Having like the split attention was a little bit difficult. I think that I need to view chat better. I wasn't checking chat as regularly as I missed a couple RPs. I had to go back for them. But yeah, the one on the roof was a good idea. I was gonna lower it down to like an area of town that you would go to search, but accidentally became a dead end. Are you about to speak, Meep? Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I wasn't there for most of the event, but like the part I did, it was pretty cool. I like shooting that one dude. That was kind of it, honestly.
That was a
'cause I
full
wasn't
fucking
really
health
here.
dude that you one shot.
Really? I can show you.
Shotgun OP.
No,
No, I
shotgun's not
got
that
shot the
overpowered.
first time, and then I did biofoam, and it healed me all the way up.
Oh.
Yeah, they healed after I went down.
It was the biofoam. I didn't spawn anything.
Balance.
All right.
Shotgun is balance.
Does anybody else have any final things to say?
Nope.
All right. You are all dismissed. Oh, go ahead, Plague. Oh, we brought them back to base. I guess we can do an interrogation with them.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Hans, get your room ready.
Nah.
Biowar, you're getting sloppy seconds. Hans has first dibs.
Biowar is an interrogation.
No, but I know what they want to do.
We got him.
It's back to
All right,
gambling.
you guys are dismissed.
ODST debunked. ODST debunked.
Hans, head to the
break.
Did you have any feedback by the
All right, chat.
Um,
I'm gonna do like last bit of strength training on here, and then I think I'm gonna take another quick break, do another heat dump because it's fucking hot in here, man. God damn, it is hot. And then we'll probably switch to a different game. So, yeah. Do like this last bit of strength training, go cool off a bit, and then swap games. And then we will see what to do from there, although this VOD probably will not see the light of day. People trying to get me banned by saying shit. Shit they really shouldn't say. Shit that really ain't cool to say. Holy fuck, man. I think I did like my first heat dump at like 2 hours in. It's been almost 3 hours now. Yeah, that tracks. The sun is setting. And it is right at my fucking door. So my room is just gaining heat constantly. And honestly, that fan that I have going in the background ain't doing shit but being loud. Not gonna lie. It ain't doing shit but being loud. That's how I feel in the mornings, not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay. Sun's rising, the sun shines right in and cooks me alive. Yeah. I don't think they're doing anything important at the moment. Well, if I does nothing, I know it'd be worse if it was off. Yeah. Well, anyway, like I said, chat, I'm gonna quit out of Gary's Mod here. We're gonna. Oh. Do the correct command. Anyway, okay. So I'm gonna take a quick break and go cool off a little bit, and then I'll be back after we change games. Don't know what we're gonna do, but I will be right back. And with that, chat, I am back. Ooh. I can already feel the heat in my room. Oh, ad break. Fuck. Okay. Now, I'm trying to think of what to do next. There's a few different things we could do. Ads are done. I do think, well, Vintage Story, all it is just leaving the Resonance Archives to get back home. Because we did all the endgame shit for that already. Or potentially trying to build a castle to represent my position as king. But that takes time. I'm feeling doing that. So what we're gonna do is there is one story that we haven't finished. We're gonna be switching to Mount and Blade to Bannerlord because we have yet to finish the story of Bo of House Tugly. And it's quite simple what Bo has to do. Bo has to kill the mountain. It's very simple. It must be done. The mountain must die. And that's how we'll guarantee Bo's story gets wrapped up nicely. Now, as of where we're at currently, I believe we currently hold lordship over Black Tide and Flint's Fingers. However, I would really like to do actually is get myself up to 300 trade and take the Dreadfort, since the Boltons aren't using it, you know. Boltons being long gone. They ain't using it. Why should they have it? Look at me. And we're ready to move. Anything to take down Gregor. Actually, I should check to see where Gregor even is. Because I have a ton of influence, I'm pretty sure. I still do anyway. Oh yeah, I do. Fucking hell. Last seen near Western Hills in the Vale. Oh shit. The Veil's pushed pretty fucking far in. Jesus. Okay. At this rate, Bo might not get his chance at revenge. What was I even trying to do anyway? I think I was just trying to level up troops. I don't think I have that high tier troops right now. Yeah, I don't. Kinda getting fucked. Okay. What do I have in terms of parties? Garrisons. Couple. Back in Hagar. Staying at Last Hearth. Back in Hagar as a prisoner. So if I do some trading, moving up. Like if I go from here, I can bounce to Winterfell, White Harbor, Dreadfort, Harhold, and Last Hearth. Okay. That's the path we'll take. For the new owner of Banefort. Damn. They're I don't think the Westerlands is gonna last much longer. They're getting hit pretty fucking hard. The Reach is looking alright. But the Westerland, they are not doing too well. Auto trade. Go to White Harbor. That's right, White Harbor, auto train, and then all the way up to the Dreadfort, then Carhold. What's my trade at? My trade, I believe, is still at 236. Yeah. I'd like for my trade to be much higher, but I'll do what I can. I'll take what I can get. I need it to be at 300 to trade settlements. Who is no more? Lease. Damn. Damn, I'm not getting that much trade experience. Now I am making a good bit of money. Like I'm at 1.3 million. I have a ton of money. But I'm not getting, you know, alright, good. Oh, gear. Damn, your athletics kind of sucks, my dude. Damn, no wonder I didn't give you shit. You don't have the skills for shit.
Wow, now.
No, excuse me. Auto trained. Only 237. God damn. Also, the fact that Hardhome is the only thing that's left for the wildlings. I mean, I know it's accurate to the show, but god damn. Jacques de Hagar. Bro, I'm tempted to just fucking adjust the mod again. Increase my XP gain. Although I feel like that's I don't think that's really necessary. And if anything, could be kinda, I feel like it would kind of cheapen the experience, you know? I mean, dead things in the woods, dead things in the water soon. Huh? I mean, I assume that's in response to the fact that the others are coming. Hardhome ain't gonna last. It ain't. I know Daenerys has already landed. And with Daenerys landing, the dead are soon to follow. I think if I want Gregor, I have to go get him. Like, I don't think I really have an option. Damn, he escaped captivity and just to go back into being a prisoner. Yeah. And yet I haven't. Oh, my oldest son is in need of guidance. Honestly, if and when Hard Hope falls, Gregor's escaped captivity. Okay. I have to keep an eye on him then. Wherever he may be. What are the dogs? I don't want him like that. Wherever Gregor may be, I have to keep an eye on him. Because wherever he is, he's gonna be a problem. He is the goal. Last he was seen was escaping captivity. Right now he could be anywhere. Last seen near River Run. Near River Run is not that helpful. Near River Road is quite a sizable area. A lot of fucking infantry, I'm realizing. Where's Gregor? Last seen near Clegane's Keep. Ooh, he's near his own keep. Okay. Okay. I'm sitting around here. Recruiting. It says near here, unless he's not in party or hasn't left the keep. There's a good chance he hasn't. The gang party. I have no idea where he is. Was he taken prisoner already? There's no shot, right? Oh my god, he might have been taken prisoner already. Yeah, 'cause I don't see a message of him escaping captivity. Oh my god. Prisoner by Godric Burrell.
Well, good day to
Near Ocean Rest. Oh, he's not prisoner. There's Ocean Rest over there. I need the gain near High Rock. There he is. There you are, motherfucker. He's faster than me, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay. Why? Okay. I think it's just because he's a smaller party. Damn. Okay. Has to be somebody of me catching him with his pants down. Okay. That's abandoned a bunch of troops, but it's worth it. Anything to catch him. There you are, Gregor.
Speak quickly, or I'll have you crushed underfoot. More. I can't offer your politics or your reasons. I am a weapon, and if you choose to make an enemy of me, you will feel the weight of my fury.
Oh, Gregor. Gregor. Maybe considered a prison bitch at this point. He's about to be. Gregor. My friend. Hi, Haley. Welcome in. Followage. Ooh, nice.
No mercy, no retreat.
Gregor. I'm about to kill you. And I'm going to enjoy it. As you see, in this situation with my sheer overwhelming numbers, I don't even need tactics. Just kill them all. Gregor showing up to prison and finding the biggest substance he can find and breaking a mirror. Hello, Gregor. You see your men? That's one of mine. Hi, Gregor. Bro took 100 damage from that swing. And Gregor's down. How you guys feel about that, huh? I took down Sir Gregor Clegane in the mountain. I'm dismembering you all. You all had a chance to surrender. But, of course, your chosen liege lord, or your chosen leader, refused to surrender. As such, and you all chose to keep fighting for him. And as such, your lives were forfeit. Yeah, you see chat. Bro's sitting here talking that good shit like I didn't just knock him off his fucking horse. Like, yeah, you're well, that's the thing is, in the books, Tywin admitted that Gregor did it. But his stance was he didn't tell Gregor to do it. So he's like, oh yeah, Gregor did that. I didn't tell him to, but he did it. Gregor. Your equipment belongs to me now. I'm taking your sword. The Martells never tried assassinating Gregor. Well, now they don't have to worry about it. Why do so many people care about me executing Gregor? Well, you see, all of you are angry about him being executed. However, it did not stop him from executing my parents. It did not stop him from executing the people of King's Landing around me. That did not stop him from causing all the damage he has. And in spite of your disapproval, Gregor Clegane, I, Bo of House Tugley, for your crimes against the Seven Kingdoms, sentence you to die. I gained the devious trait by executing one lord. That's crazy. It did, it just didn't show up in that screen. The number of people now who are mad at me. Why are the Northerners mad that I killed Gregor? Why is Jon Snow mad? Make that make sense. Yeah, actually though, why does Jon care? Should I give Sandor his brother's sword? Assuming Sandor isn't prisoner. Knowing Sandor, he wouldn't want it. Fair. Sandor is the only one of my war parties that is not currently being held prisoner. Yeah, Sandor wouldn't want his brother's sword. I don't know why so many people were mad at that. I believe Gregor got exactly what he fucking deserved. Gregor Clegane got exactly what he deserved. And I stand by that. I don't know if I could have hit him with some magic orb at him. You know, you make an excellent point. Odd, how your stats looking? Not that much better, it seems. Oh well. Pod. Go crazy. Go crazy. Okay. Well. Look at that, chap. Beau of House Tugley has gotten his revenge. With Daenerys currently chilling over here. Hardhome isn't going to hold for much longer. Which means soon the Night King's going to come south. And then we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Are you still hanging out with Rob? That is a good question. No, Rob is alive. Rob is still alive. I said hanging out with Rob as in staying with the North. Which right now, lordship over the Dreadfort does sound pretty good. If I can get myself enough money and well, more so enough trade XP to get control of the North, to get the ability to trade settlements. Because right now I need to get to 300. I'm at 238. There's quite literally no way for me to gain XP any faster. Transition is garnered for those who dwell within. I think the Dreadfort is only beaten out by Moat, Caelin, and Winterfell in terms of how strong a fortress they are. Yeah, exactly. Rebuilt the damn thing. Yeah. And it's not like the Boltons are going to be using it, so you know. May as well go to somebody who will actually get use out of it, aka me. But I need more trade XP. Yeah. Yeah, the Boltons aren't using it anymore, so you know. I may as well take it. Right? They're not using it. This is natural hot spring, yeah. In all honesty, Winterfell is not the most ideal station for a capital. The Starks definitely could have done better with their placement. Dogs, I keep telling you, you don't want to be in here, and then you want to get in here, and then you get mad when you're in here, and you realize, I'm not leaving. Come on. Bastards. I swear. I tell them they don't want to be in here, because I'm going to stay in here, and then they get mad when they realize I'm staying in here, like I said I was going to. I already traded here, didn't I? I did, yeah. Okay. My solution is a big boon for its defensiveness. Hit and miss. Because it doesn't matter, like, how easily defensible you are if you are too far away from anything to do anything about it. Like, that's actually honestly probably the biggest challenge of the Hardhome's Under Siege. Oh no. Chat. I think the last stronghold of the free folk is about to fall. Yeah, guys. I think it's getting a little dodgy here. The free folk have fallen. All that remains in the north. All that remains is the others.
Hey?
We might be in trouble. A 2-hour video essay titled "The Real Jon Snow" has found its way back into my recommended feed. Uh-oh. Is the real Jon Snow anything like the real Slim Shady? Do we need him to stand up? Oh, my computer is not happy right now.
I am very angry.
$95 days. 13 days. Fucking shit, man. We're gonna have to find some way to fight off the others, and I'm not entirely sure we're gonna be able to do a chat. My computer's not very happy right now, is it? No, it is not. Okay, I think the way Eager escapes John's custody is a lot weaker in the show. Yes. There's a lot of things that happen in the show that are significantly weaker than how they happen in the book. Okay. Manage town. Okay. There's a lot of little changes that make things worse with more effort than the impactful or character-driven moments in the book. Yeah. I don't think my computer likes the heat either. Electronics tend to not like heat, yeah. It gets super choppy. I don't... I literally got nothing else I can do for you, PC. Fucking shit breaks. I hate it. Yeah, when we're gonna start. That's the thing, is you can't. The presence of energy of any kind brings with it heat. Heat is the presence of energy. So the more energy you have moving through something, the hotter it's going to be. I think we're at a point now where we're just waiting. I think we're waiting for the others to start coming south. Could go fight in tournaments. I could, but at the same time, like, to what end? You know what I really should do, actually? I have an idea. Because I have a fairly large war party here, actually. Both these need war horses. We're only needing 16 war horses. I have a different way of how we're gonna go make a bunch of money. First thing I'm gonna do, drop the Clegane sword in there. Then, gonna go here. Someone on the CK3 of Game of Thrones subreddit going, if you don't want to know how many times I had to restart to do this, and they're playing as a Dark Star married to Ariane Martell. Nice. Sounds like a lot of effort. Okay, so here's the thing. What I need all those. All those. That ain't gonna give me hurting, right? All those. God damn. There's some expensive horses. Orion controls who she marries, and it's almost never a smart marriage. While she married Benjen Stark, and then Dorne passed to the Starks. That's crazy. Okay. Got all those. Alright, chat. I think it's time. First things first, what we're actually gonna do. Make an overwhelming fuck ton of charcoal. And then people want Robb to abdicate? That's crazy. Especially with war exhaustion off, where they can't force an abdication. Okay. Now. Actually, hang on. What am I going this way for? Oh, they're sieging Lonely Light already. I guess I just gotta go into Westland's territory and hopefully find... Ooh, an army is not what I want to fight. However, a smaller war party like this is just perfect. Okay. She is pregnant. Oh, Kevin Lannister is sleeping around? Huh? This is a child of these two. Is Kevin married? No. Huh. Lancel married Lysa Arryn. That's actually kind of funny. I do find that actually pretty fucking funny. Lancel married Lysa. Man. This fucking game, man. Okay. There we go. God damn. This sword dangerous. This sword dangerous. You know, fuck it. We on foot now. Let's go. What you want? Oh, now y'all want to run. Nah. You guys wanted to. You guys all wanted to fight. So we fight. Y'all were talking about good shit a second ago. Where'd all that go? One of them escaped. A shame.
I don't think we have met properly, my
Oh hey, saving in Blackwood. You see that, Mobius? Saving the Blackwoods. I did not get that many weapons. What's my roguery at? Pretty high. I'm surprised I didn't get more weapons. Stafford Lannister, huh? Well. Well, looks like the Iron Islands have been wiped out. Iron Islands are gone. Oh, there's certain items that I should actually look for. See if we can find them. Specific kind of throwing knives. I do think they are most common. In all honesty, I think they're like most common in Westerlands, which is going to be annoying. These fucking things. $71 of them, hell yeah. Oh yeah, the more of these we have, the better. Wait, I should check Black Tide before I leave my Iron Island territory behind. Oof. Yes. And I want as many of those daggers as possible. And then all I gotta do is wait outside of town for a caravan to show up. And then trade. I want to try to go for like a few hundred of them. We're at 264. We're gonna see how many of these we can find. And then I just have to wait outside a settlement for a caravan to come by. How many of them do I have now? I have 325. $387. Love to see it. $411. Go to the Tavern District, ransom prisoners, because may as well. Okay. And then visa tab. Ooh. I am actually seeing the time. It is actually time for me to feed my dogs. So we're gonna take a brief pause. And honestly, I'll put my door back up for some airflow, and I'll be right back. It's hilarious that Mobius said pizza time, and after I stepped out to go get my dogs, my parents tell me that they ordered pizza. I walked out to go collect my dogs. My parents are like, I'm ordering pizza. My mom's like, I'm ordering pizza. And I'm like, oh shit. I guess I get pizza time too. Told you it was pizza time. You did. You did tell me. Okay, I think 500 of these daggers is enough. Don't you guys think? What do you think, chat? Is 500 enough? I feel like 500's enough. And on Papa Murphy's does stuffed crust. Castle Black has been taken? Wait, why do we have Castle Black? Oh my god, the Night King started moving south. Oh no. I don't want Castle Black. Give it to Talbert. Give it to Talhart. I just realized why we have Castle Black. How far south have they gotten? High Point. So they've taken Last Hearth and High Point. All that's left in the Night's Watch is the Shadow Tower. They took Eastwatch. They had taken Castle Black. All that's left is the Shadow Tower. Nori Keep is under siege. Fuck. That's... Okay. I'm gonna... Trade is gonna have to be put on hold. I'm gonna have to, like, hold up in, like, Flint's Finger, because I think that's the first settlement of mine they're gonna try and take. Why do the White Hills have the Dreadfort? Because when they first took the Dreadfort from the Boltons, they were the ones who got control over it. Yeah. Fucking hell. That's really not good. I thought we had more time. I should have known that as soon as fucking... They're going for Deepwood Bone. Okay, I don't have time. I have to fucking go back to Flint's Finger and hold up. The Night's Watch is having trouble. How big of an army could I muster? I don't imagine a very big one. Oh. Oh, I lost my devious trait. Okay. Someone must have done something a bit more honorable. Okay. Robert took everyone into an army, didn't he? I'd not be able to muster a very large army. Just over 1,000. I don't like these numbers. Where's Pot going? Oh, he's going to Rob's army? God damn it. Stop taking my fucking clan parties. Rob. I don't care about Fair Castle. Of course. Robin, you are one of Valor. Why are you pregnant? Oh, you're married. That's fine. We might have to find a spot to meet the army of the dead. Our Deepwood Mount. White Hill's coming in. Tall Heart's coming in. Robin, weren't you already here? Serwin. Oh, god damn it, some of you lost your numbers. Okay. We're going to find spots for you guys to regroup. Guys, lose your numbers like that. We're not going to have enough to take out one party of White Walkers, let alone an entire... They aren't going to be able to have an army because they're just an individual clan. They aren't a kingdom. So they are going to be disjointed war parties. Flint has been taken. Okay. Where are they at currently? Okay. Armies. Who can I call? Catelyn Stark, Sandor, Manderly, you. I need people here less than 2 days. Okay, I need Sandor. As long as it's less than 4 days, it'll be fine. I need to figure out where they're going. Up. I gained Devious Trait again because Theon failed a quest. Cat. Got 2 more on their way. Let's find somewhere. They're at Carhold. Okay. So if they're at Carhold, one of the next big places they're going to try and hit is Dreadfort. If I help hold the Dreadfort, there's a chance And I do mean a chance that we might be able to stop the Night King. It is a chance. Nowhere near a guarantee. I need a fuck ton of food though. We're going through food fast. I'm also gonna be burning through my influence fast. I found another fucking Zorse. Fucking another one. Okay. You don't have time to stop at White Harbor for food. We just have to go straight for the Dreadfort and hopefully get there before the others do. Stannis is gone. We've lost the Manus. Means they took Carhold. I gotta get to Dreadfort before they do. Otherwise we could be looking at a lot of trouble. There's the Night King. Oh fuck, there's the Night King. Where's... Oh, there's 4,000 of them? Oh, this can't be good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. This ain't looking good. 3 parties moving here? Uh-oh. Chat, this is not looking good. My last siege weapon position. There's 3 of them. Where's the 4th? Somewhere. No, I don't only have 3 positions. But I can't see the 4th, it's glitched out. Oh, fuck. They have 6,000. This is bad. This is really, really, really bad. We might be fucked. You know what? No, no, I refuse. I refuse to be negative about this. We have fire. We have high walls. We have plenty of competent troops, right? All we need to do is hit their siege engines. Okay. Their siege towers are almost down, which is good. That one's down. I'm gonna put all their numbers onto the other one. Okay. And now, no matter what they do, if they focus entirely in on the battering ram, they have to come in through the front gate. Because now they can't come over the walls, so they have exactly one direction they can come from. Yes! Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be the battle we have to fight. There's not gonna be... Yep. This has gotten very spooky. We can hold. We can hold. Mobius, this will be the end of the long night. I promise you. I'm going to be the end of the Night King. We're going to end the long night here, fellas. There will be no turning. Fuck, hold the gate, hold the gate, hold the gate, hold the gate. We got this, we got this. Tighten formation. Don't let them through. See, we're holding. We can win this. That's a White Walker down. Why are you some of you idiots breaking formation? Hold the shield wall. Why are they breaking formation? You know what? If you assholes die, that's on you. I told you to hold formation. You broke formation. This is how you don't win against the fucking Night King with insane bolt that I can't. Okay. Alistair Thorn. Hello, Thorn. It's a shame you lost sight of what the real enemy was. You discovered it too late. You discovered far too late what the real enemy was, Thorn. It's a shame. We're doing actually really well. See, Mobius? See? So far we've killed 445 of them. They came in with 6,000. We've lost 61. That's a pretty big disparity in kills. That's the Night King. I see you, Night King. We're winning this battle. We're gonna win this, I swear. Not if these fuckers keep breaking formation, though. I hit the Night King through this. The Night King's running away? I see him. I shoot the people around him. Can I get to him? He's hiding behind all of these whites. See him again. 9 damage. 20 damage. He has a fuck ton of health, though. There's a fuck ton of health and a bunch of damage reducing traits. Can I kill him? Night King's down. Night King is down. We may win this yet. The Night King is down. One could argue that that should end the battle here and there, then and there, but you know. See, I've learned the fighting philosophy from the Unsullied that I served with all that time ago. disciplined, held formations win out over passionate, bold tactics. If you can stand and hold the line, at the end of the day, you will win. Night King is down. Finish off all the White Walkers. The Whites and the White Walkers. There's so many White Walkers. I found a wheel under my chair. Huh? I figure out where it came from. Turns out, my apartment is carpeted, by the way. Uh-huh. Collected so much hair that the wheel popped off. Damn. Oh, this battle's gonna last so fucking long. We've killed 750 out of the 6,000 they brought. Good news is we did kill the Night King. Well, we didn't kill him, we knocked him out. I spent almost 13 minutes trying to get it out with the knife before I could put the wheel back on. Damn. You idiots, if you keep seeking glory, you're gonna die. We're not here for glory, we're here to hold the line. Those of you who are running out seeking glory, you will die. We will hold the wall. We will hold our advantage. They, at this point, have to come through the gate. They do not have a choice. The gate is their only way in. And we can hold them here. We are outnumbered 3-1. But we will hold. Okay, let's massively boost revenue and rebuild Night's Watch and run CK3 at Game of Thrones. Uh-oh. How will that go? Oh, I'm blue again. I do need that. Why are you idiots pushing into them? Why is my MP... Why are my NPCs being so dumb? Shield wall and hold. Is that too much to fucking understand here? The Zone Commander had a massive boost in Devony's capacity. I thought, cool, I should be able to hold most of these castles once they're rebuilt, so I built a bunch of taxable cities in the gift. Raided the hell out of the wildlings, took out loans with the Iron Bank, rebuilt the ball, and then my domain's capacity shrank down to 2. Uh-oh. You know, if you idiots did not break the shield wall like I told you to, you did not stand in front of me while I'm shooting, you wouldn't have taken that arrow, would you? And if you idiots held the shield wall, you wouldn't be dying to whites now, would you? I don't know why these people keep getting right in front of me as I'm shooting. I'm sorry, my soldiers. This is a battle we cannot afford mistakes on. I cannot afford to be merciful. I cannot afford to be patient. I cannot afford incompetence. This is one of the largest battles I've ever partaken in Bannerlord. Of over 8,000 units in play, 2,000 of mine, 6,000 of theirs. Where are all the white sadists? Good question. I don't know. They've killed less than 300. They've killed about 300 of us. We've killed 1,200 of them. I hate to do this to you, buddy. There's so many. There's so many. They just keep coming, chat. They just keep fucking coming. There is no stopping them. You all need to fucking hold the line. Content was becoming king beyond the wall and conquering Night's Watch and selling land. And actually integrating the Seven Kingdoms while abandoning lands beyond the wall. Yeah. This is why you all don't abandon the line. Yet here you are, abandoning the line. And here I am. Last one. We've taken down 1,500 of them. Hold your shield ball. Stay in the fucking doorway. Keep them from coming in. Do not charge them, you jackasses. That's how you keep fucking dying. And they're still pushing out of the line and dying. There's only so many times I can save them. Rock you like a hurricane, bruh. Mobius, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're managing to hold. We can hold. We can hold. Hold the freight coming over to help out, just seeing the amount of corpses. Yeah. These fuckers can't be broken either, so we are probably gonna have to kill all 6,000 of them. Which honestly, at this rate, it looks like we might be able to do without my interference. Because we are killing them pretty consistently. They're starting to move into the courtyard itself. Come on. Come on. Keep fighting. We got this. We got this. Oh, we're into the lower tier whites now. Oh, we're getting to the lower tier ones. We're getting there. The north is holding. Come on, we got this. We got this. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, we've killed a third of them. %, baby. You all will hold. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got this. Oh my god. Chat just... Oh my god. Oh my god. There's too many of them. Okay. These are literal swarm numbers. Okay. They aren't doing that much in terms of damage, but there's far too many of them. They literally just force their way through our shield wall just by sheer numbers. Okay. They're still going down really easily. Coming in with Valyrian steel, motherfuckers. What you got for this, Hall? What you got for this? But what you got for this, motherfuckers? We ain't got shit from Valyrian steel. Oh my god. Chat, I don't know how we're holding this well, but we are. And frankly, I'm gonna roll with it. I will say, grant me just a brief pause here, chat. Pizza's here and I'm hungry, so BRB. Oh, my mic was not muted. Oopsies. Oopsies. But we are back, chat. I return with pizza and a refill on my water. We heard everything. Define everything. And now we all know what. What do you know, Mobius? Tell me. My dog said, that's crazy. Okay. I love how even with their numbers getting through, they're still dying faster than we are. What do you think, chat? I think the dead underestimated us. The Night King underestimated his enemies. So admittedly, I think the only reason we're still holding is because I'm alive. I think the moment I go down, this battle's lost. Because the moment I go down as the army's leader, that's morale gone. That's it. Refill the hole, motherfuckers. Keep pushing them. We've taken out half of them. Yeah, this thing is even up on the wall. That isn't down there. There's so many of them dead. We killed so many of them. And they're just gonna keep coming. See if I can get them to push the wall forward a bit. Jesus Christ. Okay. I wonder. Well, we're out of shit to drop on them. We're out of ammo for fucking everything. Oh my god. They just keep coming, chat. The horde is never ending. Bro, if killing the Night King does not make me fucking famous, I don't know what will. Like, legit, if taking down the Army of the Dead does not make me famous, I literally do not know what will. Yeah, we've lost less than a quarter of, well, we've lost about a quarter of our troops, and they've lost almost 2/3 of theirs. That's, like, like, at this point, I don't think there's much else we'd be able to do. I do wonder how much renown this battle is going to give me. If it ain't enough to fast track me to clan tier 6, then I'm gonna fucking riot. Guess who's Azora High now? Look at this shit. Oh my god. They're still coming. Come on. We got this. We got this. Come on. They're still coming. They haven't gone away. At 'em. Look at them. They try. They try. But they get nowhere. This is probably one of the most long and drawn out battles I've ever had in Bannerlord. Oh my god. They're still coming. They haven't stopped. Oh my god, all the severed arms. Seven and a half hours, are you insane? Potentially. Howdy, 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 Pocky. Would you believe me if I said I intend to keep going? Do you want honesty or... Well, I feel like your honest answer is going to be yes. You're going to call me stupid. It's fine. I've had a fuck ton of caffeine. I can have more caffeine. I've had a fuck ton of water. I've been taking breaks. I'm, you know. I'm not being overly stupid about it. I've been fueling my recent obsession, which is don't worry about it. I'm worried about it now. The phrase "don't worry about it" makes me very worried about it. Holy shit, this fight is still going. Skill issue, bruh. Mobius, you shut your mouth. Bro, chat, this is fucking... Declared war on the Byzantine Empire to kick them out of Italy once and for all. France joins them. My face one. Any hoodles, canoodles, and boodles. God damn it. Lurk. Bro, we are at 4,700 kill. We're going to have to kill them all, aren't we? They're not going to break. We have to kill them all. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill them all. Which I should check to see how many we've killed so far again. I know the short answer is a lot of them. Bro, this is... We'd be at a point now where most weapons have broken. Pretty much most of the arrows in the settlement would have been used up by now. $5,100 out of their 6,000. And I've personally killed 652 of them. That's crazy. I almost died from that fall because I'm a dumbass. I single-handedly took out a small horde And not even all of them were with my bow. Some of them were with my sword. We're now at the weakened whites. Oh, it's the weakest level of them. The odds are tipping into our favor heavily. At the lowest tier soldiers now. We're almost there, guys. Oh my god. You see this shit, chat? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I can just watch the number climb. They're still coming. So many of them. You're goddamn right, my party got... Oh, Garrison's gotten the most kills so far. I'm the only one left from my war party. I was on the field. Look at this shit, bro. Come on, motherfuckers. Bro, I'm fucking glitching around and everything. I'm getting fucking forced behind NPCs. For no reason other than the fact that the game wants to. Oh. I went down. And the keep holds. A lot of whites. Not anymore, there aren't. Mobius. Fact that we won is wild. If I don't get the Night King as a prisoner, I'm gonna lose my shit, not gonna lie. I don't get the Night King as a prisoner. I'm gonna lose my shit. Did we just end the long night? Where's the Night King? He's dead. Night King has been dispatched. Curse of Undeath leaves the bodies reanimated as the bodies fall like sacks of bones they are. All fates lie in the choices of the living now. I'm the one who got the last hit too. I legit killed the Night King. I am Azora High. And these places are now all held by fucking bandits. Now the dead have been kicked out. Like that sword on fire and call it Lightbringer. Honestly, does it control Nord Keep Highland Brigands? No. Carhold, Last Hearth. Can at least make you a legendary hero? It didn't even get me to clan tier 6. That is actually fucking crazy. Killing him apparently meant nothing. Yeah, we know you. You can save the world, Big Whoop, get back to work, right? Fucking hell. What would be a better keep to hold? Carhold or Last Hearth? It is what it is. I'll live with it. Well, Last Hearth is where the Umbers are, so it's... Yeah. It's the northernmost hold before you start getting to the wall. Oh, the Night's Watch is still... They're hanging on by a thread. Oh my god, so much of the north is just barely hanging on. Honestly, I probably could have I could have let him keep going south. But the farther south he got, he would have gotten harder and harder to beat. Well, chat, not only has Bo of House Tugley gotten his revenge on the man who killed his family, he also killed the greatest threat to the world of the living who have ever existed. Now all that's left is to reunify the North and pacify all resistance south of the wall. Yeah, no one in the spot apparently cares. Exactly, it's weird. Why do you guys... Why do you guys want Rob to abdicate? What did he even do? I mean, yeah, I was the one at the end of the day who actually stopped a long night, but like are the Karstarks even around anymore? We joined up with Stannis. But after Stannis died, are they still here? Harold Karstark. They're not using Carhold anymore. So Carhold I go. My face with no Mountain Bailey. It is what it is. um what do these look like? They kind of clip. But at the same time, like, god damn, look at that difference in armor. Their garrison is just a bunch of broken men. Lady Dustin, I do not have time for you. We are in the middle of a siege. And we're gonna go take this place. And honestly, I think I'm gonna take Carhold as my own. Because let's be real, Karsarks aren't using it. I have an ice pack on my forehead now, chat, because I'm dying. My head is leaned back because I want the ice pack on my forehead. Also because I can't really balance it on the top of my head with my headphones there. Victorian childcore. Pocky, it is like 90 degrees in my room right now, if not hotter, because I have been in here for almost 8 hours with my PC cranking the entire time. I'm hot, alright? I'm dying here. Are they running? Ain't no way they're running, right? Just make a cold generator? I don't think that's possible. Yeah. What are these broken men gonna do, huh? Besides just straight up die on my sword. Because what he's out of the fridge tastes like corn now. That's weird. Oh god. Bro just got decapitated. And Karsarks aren't using this anymore, so I guess I'll take it. Oh my god, decapitation. So many decapitations. I mean, the Umbers are still around, so I guess I could give them back Last Hearth. But at the same time, like, I kind of want it. Want White Harbor if that's up for grabs. I do too, but I didn't let the Night King get that far south, so I can't take it. unless I get like all these settlements and then trade, and like get my trade up and then go to, go to the, Manderleys and be like, hey, how much for White Harbor? Be like, I'll trade you Black Tide, Flintsfinger, and Carhold for White Harbor. Because honestly, White Harbor is like, are you killing the reinforcements or the guys retreating? I think these guys are trying to retreat, but they're a bunch of bandits, so they're not getting the option to. I'm entirely in here on my own, though, by the way. You see, Arthur Dane, eat your heart out. This is how you be the best swordsman in the realm. Hi guys. Say, let's get out of here. You think running is an option for you all? You think I'm gonna let you run after you take the keep of one of the houses of Westeros? After it was abdicated by the armies of the dead, you, a bunch of liars and oath breakers and deserters, all come in and say this is ours now, but when somebody comes to try and take it back, you run like a bunch of bitches. Bro deserves to be decapitated for that. Get 'em, boys. Rattle 'em, boys. Ugh. My model freaked out there quite a bit, Jesus Christ. Where did this last one go, boys? Oh, he's stuck in a wall, ain't he? Oh, I see him. Oh, now he dead. Alright, into the keep they went. They retreated into the keep, you say? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Is that you?
Take the prisoners. Upgrade the troops. Take all that shit. Go Mercy. Carhold is mine. And send Sansa over here. And Flint's Finger. Their loyalty at 100? That's fine. Alright. Let's see. How are we looking for projects? Well, drop a ton of money into here. I want the food production to go back up. Once food is up, then we can start worrying about other stuff. Oof. You know what? Oh god, wait. Did VTube Studio crap out on me? I think my phone is overheating. I haven't gotten the overheating message yet, but it is fucking hot. Oh. YouTube Studio? Uh-oh. I think my phone might need a bit of a break. It is really fucking hot. Jesus Christ. Phone might need a bit of a break, guys. Phone's overheating a bit. Honestly, I need a bit of a moment to cool off. I haven't gotten the overheating message yet on my phone, but it is like hot to the touch. Like through my case, hot to the touch. So I'm gonna take a quick second to go cool off a bit, and I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. I am currently in PNG mode because while my phone has cooled down, because while I did take it out of the case, I also set it on like I have like the ice pack I had with me, and I had like wrapped up in a towel. So I have an extra fan going. Hold up, you guys are probably hearing that too. Got to turn off the double fans. The second fan is much louder and much more obnoxious. But I had the ice pack like wrapped up in a towel, and I just set my phone on the ice pack. So my phone's cooled down quite a bit. But I think it deserves a bit of a break, you know? Call me crazy. But yeah, it was hot as fuck, not gonna lie. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be this little double here for a bit. This was drawn for me by my wonderful friend Jian. Yeah, she decided she wanted to draw everyone as like just these little guys. And so I became a little guy. And here I am. Okay. So I currently now hold car hold. He stares. There is not a single thought behind these eyes. Not a single thought. Now chat also has to actively remind. Oh god. Get those out of here. Why do I have those? I don't like that I have these. Right. Okay, so we have exactly one goal here, chat. Oh, what? Hang on. Options, mod options, adjustable leveling. Did this reset? This did reset. This super reset. Yeah, because this was up to 20. Oh my god, this super reset. Thought that was weird. AOGB6. Yeah, I my phone There we go. That was convoluted. Yeah, my phone was suffering because I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, and it was fucking fried. So to give it a break, I became my little double self without a single thought behind my eyes. No thoughts, head empty. Exactly. Not a single brain cell in this skull. A couple of my friends went and actually got theirs animated as well, to where they have like the slow, like desynchronized blinking too, which I think makes it even funnier. Like this, yes, just like that. Okay, where are the people in my clan? So he's near Carhold. I think he's running a party right now, which honestly, most of these parties I could probably disband. We don't need to be super militarized at the moment. Besides, that's just extra money going out. And until I'm able to reconsolidate power. I want to take White Harbor. I want to trade for White Harbor. Oh, the poor free folk who don't even have a home anymore. I'm just not realizing the free folk don't actually have a home. Jack and Hagar. I believe I put him in charge of caravan already. Sandor's at Carhold. Liam here is at Carhold. Barry here is at Carhold. I can send Liam out. Is he in the Tavern District? He is. Liam, you're going out on a caravan. I feel like everyone I've recalled should go out. Yeah, I think everyone should go out and I feel like I should send everybody out into caravans, including Sandor and Barry B. Beesbury. Send everybody out. My wife has not arrived yet. God damn it, Podrick. What do you mean you got taken prisoner? Fucking Pod the Rod over here. We're getting there, chat. Damn, that's 33K? That's crazy. That's all he wants. That's what he wants for 33K. God damn. Oh, is Sansa here? He is here. That's almost done. The fucking hill tribes. Opinion of Great John. I would hope that you're friends with Great John. Yeah. Goddamn. Okay. Okay. And now we just gotta wait. Hey, I lost the devious trait. Nice. Yeah. It's great. We're slowly getting there. I just gotta break down 500 more of those. And honestly, doing that... Wait a second. Who just joined us? Stannis joined Rob. Stannis the Manus has joined Rob Stark. Mira. Mira Reed on the list of friends, on the list of enemies. Wild, right? Well, I guess in one way or another, I always end up siding with the Manus. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go here. Because I wanna... Up to you. For me, endurance, smithing, yes, I am sure. Okay. Because I don't need my refining stamina right now. What I need is the smelting stamina. Yes. There we go. You just gotta keep waiting. And we'll do all that, and then once we have all that, we'll just wait for the caravan, preferably one that is in mine. And then... Okay, we're doing like 30 at a time. That's beautiful. And then I can trade them all the shit that I have. And then once I have all that shit, like I can sell it all to them. And then once I buy it all back, when I resell it, it will count as being bought product, and then it will count towards trade XP. Though honestly, I probably am better off just smelting everything I have, including shit that isn't those daggers. Those throwing knives, I should say. Although at this rate, I am still gonna end up with a ton of shit too. And I do mean a ton. Oh. One of my caravans has been captured. A shame. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. A little bit at a time. Excuse me. And then, once I get all this out of the way, all I gotta do is just get my, my trade up. And then once my trade's at 300, I can go to Wyman Manderley and be like, hey, so about you selling me White Harbor. He'd be like, what do you mean selling you White Harbor? It's like, I'll give you 3 settlements in return. You'll get Black Tide and Flintsfinger and Carhold. All you gotta do in return is give me White Harbor. Because in all honesty, let's be real. If anyone's worth a damn, it's White Harbor. If there's any settlement in the north that's worth anything, it's White Harbor. Like, quite literally, if there's one settlement in the north worth anything, it's always going to be White Harbor. Because every other settlement is essentially, oh, we just got Davos on our side. Hey, that's pretty good. Sir Davos is a good man. I like Davos. Davos is a good man.
I am.
I just gotta get all this shit. There's so much shit here. Oh my god. I don't think it just might be worth it to just wait. Any metal items in here? Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy all that, but I'm also going to sell you everything that isn't my steel. Okay. And then once that's done, I'll pop it in there, pop it into Carhold, sell off the steel, which should drop the price of what the caravan is now holding, buy it back off of them. Unless okay. Okay. It's 24 skill points in trade. You'd love it. We'd love to see it. Okay. Boom. 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 Leave. Products do you have? Well, we're gonna sell. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. 19 skill points of trade. Okay. I didn't even see you there, Stink. Hi, Stinky. What are you doing? Hiding under my bed is what he's doing. And just like that. I now have the ability to buy and sell settlements. Easy mode. Okay. Where is Wyman Manderley? Near Iron Man's Bay. See how quickly that can get to him. I can level up a bit. I'll level up that. Okay. 9 companions. And Black Tide is staying at the Twins. 2 staying at Black Tide. Let's see if we can get him to trade. So he owns White Harbor. Bro doesn't even want... Oh my god. Okay, never mind. White Harbor is apparently worth that fucking much? Jesus. It might just be that developed. I might have to develop the other settlements too. Okay. Here's what we're gonna have to do. You... I'm not in an encounter anymore. Okay, you... Liam... Okay. So my settlements have to be more developed in order to equal the Dreadfort, or not the Dreadfort, fucking White Harbor in value apparently, because White Harbor in that case, White Harbor must be like fully maxed out.
I await your orders.
And honestly, if White Harbor is fully maxed out, then like you know, like if I have to max out other settlements to just equal the value of White Harbor, I may as well at that point just keep the maxed out settlements. You know? That'd be like 3 settlements that are fully upgraded and maxed out, as opposed to 1 that's fully upgraded and maxed out. What I'm saying, chat? That makes sense. Gonna get a good old north-south. Yes, no. I'm guessing not. Fuck me, right? Sansa gained a level.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
Okay. Why can I not put him as a governor? Do I have to like... Is he broken? I mean, he might be. First thing I'm gonna do here for you is push foreign caravan. Send out Eleanor. Okay. Now we give me the option to put. Still no. William is not available right now. Okay. Now I can send him there. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. Okay. Hammer handle, hammer head. Okay. Hammer handle. Honestly, that shit. I forget how hard that shit hits. Although, that hammer also looks really nice. A little bit longer. They swing at the same speed or the same weight. This hits harder. This has more reach. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Honestly, we're getting to a point now where I could also, like, make some really nice, like, swords as well. Or at least we're getting there. Alright, Sansa. Oh, damn. Make Sansa nice and smart. Okay. Need to do that. I need to do that, and then you do that, and then we go boom. Boom. Okay, cool. Now I have the weapon I want. Okay. Myself 4 tries. Well, we just got a regular quality one, though. At least get one. $230 versus 138. Yeah, that's just significantly better. I think it's time. Alright, my dude. You just get a significantly better sword now. And you, guess what? You get to go back out in caravan. Okay, workshop's going well. And then I guess we're just gonna double check all my fun sword stuff and see how good of swords I can make. I think I can make most swords actually. Can't quite make an ice replica yet. Damn. Always next time. Okay. I think I should be able to make. Oh yeah, let's piss off Tywin, shall we? Let's make a Bright Roar replica. Hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Really piss off Tywin now. Bright Roar, but better. Now we're really pissing off Tywin. Trying to see what other pommels could work with this, because right now this is kind of modeled in a way that really only like that actually works. Oh yeah, actually a fairly nice looking sword there. So whether I want a black or a red hilt. I think I prefer the black. Do I like a broader or more narrow blade? Ooh, very reflective. Yeah. Ooh, that is a nice hilt, though. Longer Dawn Blade, okay. a slightly smaller guard. That's for the pommel. Nah. Nah, I don't like those parts. I don't like any of that, actually. That ain't doing it for me. Okay. What we're gonna do is we are gonna go to the keep, open the stash. We are going to put in our wonderful handmade sword. Right roar, but better. Because fuck Tywin Lannister, apparently. As for the rest of these, oh my god, how many fucking swords do I have? I have enough to bankrupt my entire fucking city is how many I have. Jesus. Why do I have so many I know why I have so many swords. I'm over here, I was like, why do I have so many swords? I fucking killed 6,000 whites. I killed the Night King. What did I expect to happen? Like, for real, what was supposed to happen there? What was I thinking? What was I expecting? Okay. Okay. There we go. I forgot I can manage it all from here. Thanks to the better garrisons mod. The improved garrisons mod. I love mods. Mods make this game so much more convenient. Oh, that was my last piece of charcoal. Oh, what, now do you want out, dog? You want out again? Hands up. Alright, let's go, bud. Holy shit. In all honesty, I think Beau of House Tugley has accomplished everything he wanted to, and then some. Because, like, his family is reestablished. He himself is the lord of not one keep, but 3 separate keeps, including Blacktide, Carhold, and Flintsfinger. He has taken out his greatest enemy of Gregor Clegane, killing him. Beau, at the age of 28, is married, has 4 children who will succeed him, has avenged his parents, and slain the Night King, the greatest threat to the living. I think Beau has accomplished just about everything there is for him to accomplish. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Because, like, what's left for him? To take the Iron Throne? What does he need the Iron Throne for? Is that Daenerys sieging King's Landing? Daenerys is sieging King's Landing. Could always conquer Essos, but to what end? What does Beau of House Tugley get from conquering Essos? What is there to gain from conquering Essos? A new Valyrian freehold. But he doesn't care about the Valyrians. Beau has no claim to it. Beau does not care. I know, like, in terms of the lore of the world, and in terms of, like, how the world is viewed for A Song of Ice and Fire, both in the show and in the books, Westeros is supposed to be, like, essentially considered a backwater full of barbarians. Why does everything in the series always happen in Westeros, though? Why is Essos just there? Because really, it is kind of just there. Just saying. Essos is the past. It exists, but it is soulless, lifeless, dead. Now Westeros. Westeros is young, new, and ripe for the taking. Young. We're going to ignore the fact that there has been life both on Essos and Westeros and for roughly the same period of time. We're not going to talk about that. As far as we're concerned, it doesn't exist, Mobius. But yeah, what does Beau have to gain at this point? Well, I do have a new hammer. We might do well to go knock some heads. With said new hammer. There are a few northern settlements here that are still under the control of bandits, so... How many troops can I have? I can have another... Another 20. Okay. Say we go take Last Hearth, then High Point, Nori Keep, and then Deepwood Moat for the rest of them. They're a bunch of bandits, so I'm not concerned. My 300 troops should be more than enough. My 300 professional soldiers up against their groups of brigands. Disorganized, uncivilized brigands. Now, since I am doing this alone, my my building is going to be significantly slower. So there is a chance that they will run out of food before everything is built. Man, there's 700 of them to match my 332. And it's still considered even. That's wild. Okay. 3 and 4. Okay. Gonna lead an assault. They have no siege engines. And I got a big fuck off hammer. You see this shit, Mobius? Do you see my sheer raw power? To be fair, broken men are just weak. Listen, all right. We'll have some Highland brigands to deal with here in a bit, and then after that, we'll have some pirates. I'll fully reunite the North, and once they're reunited, or once all keeps are reclaimed, then I will decide that the story of Bo Tugley has come to a conclusion. Bo must reclaim the North. Rob gave him access to killing his true nemesis, Gregor Clegane the Mountain. They called Bo devious for it, for executing a prisoner. But it wasn't executing a prisoner, it was putting down a mad dog. Oh, they're over on the other wall, I see. Aha. Let me just go solve that problem real quick. They've only wounded 6 of us. This fall might hurt. Not enough to stop me. What are they gonna do? Stop me? With my hammer coming in? The speed of my swings? How are they gonna stop me, huh? They shall break upon me. Break upon my strikes. Is that my horse? Did my horse go up the fucking siege tower? My horse heard the order to charge. Horse heard the order to charge, and it decided to charge. It did. Reunite the North. Who's climbing the sea shower? The horse has a name now, Juan. Why Juan? Why is Juan the horse's name there, Karth? Elaborate. That's a ton of them that retreated. Unfortunately for them, I don't follow people into the keep. Mm-hmm. A Mormont helmet. I see. White Walker arm. Check memes on Discord. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Juan. Okay. Okay, that tracks. The horse is now Juan. Let's see. What am I missing now? That'll do. Ooh, 20 war horses. Let's see, how many war horses do you guys have here? Quite a few. About 50 of them, I say. Just have a fuck ton. That just massively grew our goddamn cav, but hey, here we go. Also sell a bunch of shit that we have, right? Shit that we're not gonna use. You know what else I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna do that. Get the shit out of everyone. Need 5 more war horses. That's better. All right. Onward. Okay. Oh, the Karstarks came back. So we have Stannis, Karstarks, Davos. Stannis. Although it says Shireen's face is permanently disfigured, that does not look disfigured. Also, the fact that they have a second child now? What? Well, I guess since they don't want it to go to the Umbers again. Alright, Manus. Congrats. You are now... You've been downgraded from king to Lord of Last Hearth, I guess. Where's my other spot for siege towers? Damn. Guess I don't have one. Podrick, what are you doing in Essos? You dumb motherfucker. What are you doing in Essos? Oh, one wrong thing was built apparently. Goddamn. Goddamn. Jesus. That's it, motherfuckers. Run from me. They fucking tore me apart. Oh, come on, jackasses. It's a bunch of fucking bandits. There's no way y'all are struggling against bandits. That's what I thought, motherfuckers. That's what I fucking thought. Rest for a bit, let my fucking troops recover, let myself recover. Oh, hi, Rob. Don't mind me, Rob, just reclaiming your kingdom. Don't mind me. Just reclaiming after the fucking Army of the Dead took over. Yeah, do you see what you've done yet, Rob? You see what the Army of the Dead has done to your lands. Do you see who has reclaimed them for you? Who returns your lost territory to your hands? Whose word it is you should respect? Tell you right now, Rob, it is mine. I return to you your lands. I return to your lords their titles. I return to the North its dignity. I keep and deepen them out. Do you see this This world with which I bring. Oh shit. Why does everyone want Rob to abdicate? Unless it's to put me on the throne, I don't think you do. I don't think Rob is putting me on the throne anytime soon. Call me crazy, chat. I don't think I'm getting put on the throne. As I lead another assault, we will take back the north, one keep at a time. Slowly but surely. He's already got a successor in mind. Well, I mean, Bran's alive now. In fact, all of his siblings are. So he doesn't really need John to be his successor. Although right now, Corrin Halfhand is currently Lord Commander of the Night's Watch. Which tracks? I think Corrin is a worthy Lord Commander. I'm surprised Corrin wasn't First Ranger. You know, with how they ended up describing him, you would expect him to be First Ranger, not Benjen. Benjen had the name. Because the Watch is the meritocracy I wanted to believe it was. Yeah. Because if the Watch was a true meritocracy, well, I guess J.R. Mormont was actually a pretty worthy Lord Commander when he arrived. Bro actually got shit done. Until he ended up with a mutiny. Which at that point, I don't think that was really his fault. That was more on the fault of them explicitly sending criminals to the wall. Criminals and scum. Orma has some amount of responsibility for the mutiny against him. To an extent, yes. I think a lot of it was just he, much like a lot of Northerners, I think he put too much stock in oaths, not realizing that Southerners don't always think the same way Northerners do. Like, if they make an oath, if they take an oath, sure, they'll follow it as long as the oath continues to make sense. But if they end up in a position where their oath doesn't make sense, they're not going to follow it anymore. They're a lot more fickle. Which that idea to a Northerner is unthinkable. Like, how dare you go against an oath even when it's inconvenient? Or even when it doesn't make sense. It's an oath. It's supposed to be unbreakable. Whereas the Southerners are like, anyone south of the neck is like, no. Hello? If it no longer makes sense for me to follow that oath, why would I follow that oath anymore? Never would have happened if they made it back to the wall, though. Yeah. With the way things were going, Craster, yeah. Yeah, Craster wasn't really doing anything for the Watch anymore at that point. Because the Wildlings were all fucking running. Craster was the only one who didn't want to leave. And honestly, even though Craster was making offerings to the others, I'm pretty sure after a while, they 100% would have fucking killed him too. He 100% would have bit the dust as well. It would just been a matter of time. Never a matter of if, only when. Yeah, if they made it back to the wall, that mutiny would not have happened. Craster would have got the shit kicked out of him. Well, honestly, I think it's also part of it is also the fact that, like, yeah. Although I think at that point, most of the North had already started to march south for war, so I don't think they would have been able to muster a force to go north. Though honestly, if Rob had played the war smarter, I don't think the Ironborn would have really done much outside of being a mild inconvenience. Like, quite literally, all Rob had to do was just keep Theon with him. Rob keeps Theon with him, guess what? Theon can't go back and can't go back and fucking take over Winterfell, can he? He's still right there with you. Make a pit stop to Winterfell first. Still in the north. Yeah. Yeah, keeping Theon with him. Honestly, sending Catelyn home right? Sending her back to Winterfell probably would have been a really smart idea too. Because Bran and Rickon are still children and definitely fucking need their mother there. On top of that, Cat made a lot of very impulsive decisions. That and a lot of the Northerners, even the ones who stayed behind, really respected Cat and what she had to say. Because if Catelyn Stark is sitting there, is like, hey, you fuckers shut your mouths and listen, a lot of people are gonna shut up real quick. But yeah, Catelyn and Sir Roderick partnered up together, like paired up together. That solves a lot of problems. The two of them up north still. Prevents a lot of shit from happening too. And honestly, like, there's so many different things that could have done. Like, one that I will always stand by is Robb should have called Walder's bluff. Walder Frey wanted the option to where if things went well for Robb, he'd have an in with the King of the North. He wanted that option, but if things went south, he wanted to have an out, and that's why he's like, we'll wait until the war is over for the marriage, and then when the war is over, we can have the marriage done. While Robb should have been like, hey, I'm going to Riverrun, so is your daughter, there's a septon there, we'll get married there, you're coming with. That's leaving Littlefinger Jackson would have been so eager to lop Ned's head off if they risked the wrath of Tywin Lannister for not heeding Robb's threat. Yeah. If essentially it's like if anything happens to Ned, Sansa, or Arya without a trial, we're gonna kill every single male Lannister we catch, regardless of surrender. Every adult male Lannister that becomes our prisoner will be executed regardless of whether or not they surrender. And to be fair, Joffrey also did it very much as an impulse. Like they essentially had set it up to where they were going to, made it seem like they were going to let Ned take the black and no longer be a threat. And then Joffrey at the very end was like, actually, I changed my mind. Sir Ilyn, bring me his head. Where even Cersei was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? And what happened? Yeah. At that point, Robb had to make that threat and follow through with it. Robb had to make that threat of, if anything happens to any of my family members, I'm killing every male Lannister we capture. And then he has to follow through with it. And unfortunately for Ned, unfortunately for Tywin and everyone else involved, that first one is Jaime. And Jaime is getting his head very quickly chopped off. And then Tywin really has to start rethinking what his priorities are. Because Robb has now shown that he's not playing any games. They've clearly shown the cards that they're not willing to trade hostages. So if they're not willing to trade hostages, why should he be? The knowing Tywin, it would make him extremely protective of Sansa, because now he's put into a position of what looks better in the eyes of the public. Which would have been encouraging Joffrey to have him kill him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone like would have been all that eager for Ned to die knowing that threat is out there. Like if that threat comes out, to the hell about the treason talking point especially, yeah. The moment that threat comes up of if anything happens to my father or my sisters before a trial, I am killing every male Lannister I capture. Sir, I want to serve the strongest house. Yeah, the moment Jaime is executed, the Lannisters are no longer seen as the strongest. Their untouchable status, gone. Tywin's presence of fear, gone. Because now he's shown as vulnerable. His own son, Kingsguard, the person who's supposed to be Lord Commander of the Kingsguard at that point, is now dead. Executed after being defeated in battle because they decided they were going to kill Ned. The other question I've seen about, did we really take Lannisport? Hey, hold up, what? We took Lannisport? Huh. Sorry, Tywin. Yeah. All it takes is Rob's threat not being taken seriously for the entirety of the Lannister cause for the War of the Five Kings to just fall apart. Because at that point, they're going to be scrambling. Like, Tywin's no longer seen as this projection of fear, right? Like, he's falling apart. His son, even though his son, who was supposed to be Lord Commander of the Kingsguard and can't be Tywin's heir, the son that Tywin still views as his heir, is now dead. The capital, King's Landing, is at risk of falling at any moment to Stannis. Stannis, especially with how quickly Stannis takes out Renly. The moment Renly's gone and the Tyrells flee, King's Landing is ripe for the taking. I don't know if the Tyrells would choose to ally with Tywin if they're in a position where, if Tywin's in a position where he's no longer projecting fear, because Tywin's no longer, because now Robb is showing he's not willing to take prisoners, Tywin's probably going to keep his more competent commanders away from the front lines because he wants to preserve them. Tywin will probably start playing more cautiously. So people like Kevin, Stafford, and all these other like more competent Lannister commanders aren't going to be on the front lines anymore. Which likely means they're going to be losing harder. And I don't think the Tyrells are going to want to back that. I think at that point the Tyrells will take their chances with someone else. Now in the books, what they might, if we were talking like the book Tyrells, they might do what the Dornish are doing, which is essentially waiting for Daenerys to come back. Because that's exactly what the Dornish are doing in the books, is they are waiting for Daenerys. Even they were originally waiting for Viserys, but after the death of Viserys, like, okay, we'll wait for Daenerys to come back. And their goal is to wed Daenerys to a Martell. And the Tyrells, I have a very strong feeling, would probably do the same. Is wait for Dany to come back. If she ever comes back. Because in the books, it's hard to tell what her next plan is. But yeah, in every way, and honestly, probably like if we wanted to see the in all actuality, I think the one true combo that if they had worked together would have won that would have actually without question won the War of Five Kings if they had actually worked together. Stannis and Renly. If those two actually worked together, the Baratheons were winning. There was no question in my mind. If Stannis and Renly worked together, everyone else in the Seven Kingdoms doesn't have a prayer of winning. Oh god damn it, I'm about to get myself killed here. Yeah, Stannis and Renly paired up. I don't get why Renly didn't go for it. Stannis even offered to name him heir, and I think Selyse have generally been incapable of having more children. And that's the thing, it's like, it was a show-only offer, but the reason why it was a show-only offer is because in the books, Renly would have been heir apparent. Meaning that since Stannis didn't have a son, Renly was already legally the heir. Like, at that point, he didn't have to be named heir. Stannis didn't have a son. Therefore, Renly, his oldest male relative, was heir. It was that simple. That was just the way the law worked. We're dying faster than they are. So we're going to retreat for a bit. Let my troops heal up. Honestly, probably actually even wait for the garrison to starve out at this rate. But yeah. And in the books, it was a completely different situation too. Like in the show, Renly straight up just told Ned, like, oh, don't name Stannis king, name me king, because I'd be a better king. In the books, Renly's argument was essentially, hey, take the hey, you're protector of the realm, I can give you 100 swords in your hands by nightfall. Take the keep while it sleeps, secure your position as protector of the realm, and then once your position is secure, name whomever you like. That was Renly's proposal in the books. And Ned was stupid for not taking it in the books. How expected Jon to take up his offer. That's the other thing, is Stannis didn't know Jon. He didn't know anything about him. He didn't know if Jon was really that type of person who'd be willing to have that position. But at that point, Stannis was desperate. Look, want to follow the Son of Ned Stark. No, they want to follow Night's Watch Deserter. Yeah. I mean, because the Night's Watch, as much as their vows are for life, like, so are the Kingsguard, but there is a precedent for a king dismissing someone from the Kingsguard. Like, there is a precedent for that, that people have been dismissed from the Kingsguard in the past, even before Selmy. Like, there are people who were incompetent or people who performed exceptionally heinous acts that they believed made them no longer worthy to wear the white, so they were dismissed from the Kingsguard. Like, there's a precedent for that. There's not a precedent for being dismissed from the Night's Watch. That's not a thing. You don't get dismissed from the Night's Watch. Once you're in the Night's Watch, you're in the Night's Watch. That's your option. I'm just gonna sit here, I'm gonna wait for their garrison to starve. Or pardoning Night's Watch deserters. Yeah. There's no precedent for it. There's no precedent for any of it. Like, when Jon came back from the dead, about how I was planning to get Jon out, I don't remember what Rob's plan was. Give them 100 men, they'll shut up about it. Oh yeah, true. That's one way of doing it. Look, you're giving us 1, we're giving you 100. Yeah, that's one way to get them to stop, to not complain about it. I'd shut up about that real quick. Yeah. Cat didn't shut up about it, but she wasn't the queen. Cat took every chance she could to talk shit about Jon. To talk shit about bastards in general. Or even better, quite literally, to talk shit about anyone who didn't fit her worldview, she would talk shit about them. Cat was kind of a bitch. We saw the Grey Stark Rebellion when trying to talk Rob out of it. Yeah. Which honestly isn't even really a fair argument. Because, like, Yeah, it looks at the Karstark still being loyal at that point. That's true. There's actually like a lot of like Starks were tied pretty intrinsically to a whole bunch of other houses at that point. Like they were tied to all sorts of them through blood. And on top of that, Cat put trust in Walder Frey, who was the castles potentially being of House Stark and them being diehards. Yeah. And on top of that, like looking historically throughout Stark family history, Stark bastards, when treated well, are some of the most ride or die people that exist. Like Torrhen Stark, the king who knelt, as everyone likes to call him. His personal right hand was his bastard half-brother, who was willing to attempt to assassinate Aegon and Balerion in their sleep. All for his brother of like, hey, send me in there at night. I'll kill them both. Yeah. Like, if you treat bastards well in the North, they are some of the most loyal ride or dies you can have. Because to them, their only position is to back up their house. Or back up the house that is fostering them. Because they're like, yes, I am not really of your house. I am of your blood, but not your house. So my main position is to serve you. Let me serve you. Like, if Cat didn't treat Jon like shit, Jon probably would have been like Robb's, like either Robb's or like Bran's sworn shield, and you would not have found, and which would even be better because in the books they were more obvious about it. At least in the books they changed a little bit, because in the show Jon said Robb was better than him at pretty much everything, at riding, at fighting, at everything, whereas in the books Robb was a better rider. Sure, he was better on horseback. Jon was the better fighter. So if you would have had, like, if Cat hadn't treated Jon, yeah, Jon was fucking brilliant. And on top of that, he was also very fucking ruthless. Like, he had this, like, and also part of his obsession with honor and oaths came from him being treated so poorly by Cat. If he hadn't been treated that poorly, he probably would have been far more callous. He could have been like the more cold-hearted and calculated counsel that Robb would have, and essentially been Robb's right hand the entire time. His sword shield, his right hand, and his more cold and calculated counsel, being like, yeah, you could do that, or, and hear me out, you could not be a fucking nerd, Robb. Yeah, literally, a lot of their problems stem from Cat treating Jon like shit. And honestly, and also in the books, Sansa still potentially being alive was actually what stopped Jon from taking up Stannis' offer. In the show, Jon's reason for not taking Stannis' offer was kind of dumb. It was quite literally just, oh, I'm just a brother of the Night's Watch now, because in the books, Jon really thought about it. He's like, I mean, if Stannis is the king, and is able to get the North to back him, he could have a pretty serious claim to the throne, which means that he could pardon who is believed to be the last living son of Ned Stark. Because the North at that point were already plotting to revive the Stark, or trying to avenge the Starks. As at that point, at that point, Davos had already been going around sneaking in to talk to other lords of the North. And Lord Manderley straight up told Davos in private, it's like the only reason we haven't risen up openly is because they're always watching us. We have to talk about things like this in secret because they are always watching us. Straight up says it's like my son was butchered at the Red Wedding. You think I'd willingly follow them? Yeah, they so pretty much everyone at that point had already been revealed. Like at that point, Davos was like, they are looking for any excuse to give the Boltons the finger. So John really thought about it, because by book position, yeah, the Northern Lords probably could have looked the other way about John being taken out of the Night's Watch and named King in the North, or named Warden of the North. He wouldn't be king, he'd be Warden of the North. They could probably look the other way. Would they like it? Not entirely. Is it better than the alternative? Absolutely. But in the books, Jon's reason for turning down Stannis' offer was because potentially Sansa was still alive. And Jon's reasoning was Winterfell should go to Sansa and her children. Jon burning Goswood was an actual stipulation of Stannis' offer or not. I don't think it was. Because I think that'd be a hard thing to press for. And I feel like that would also be a stupid thing to try and press for, because one, you're already pushing it with the North by getting them to accept someone who's been essentially removed from the Night's Watch to be their new warden. Like that in and of itself. 1 and 2, but I don't know if Stannis ever said that was a requirement or not. Melisandre would have wanted him to, but to be fair, also book Stannis and show Stannis had very different reactions to Melisandre. Book Stannis basically told her, "You're useful. Don't let your fanaticism outweigh your usefulness." Book Stannis made it very clear to Melisandre, if your fanaticism ever outweighs your usefulness, I will remove you. If at any point you are more of a detriment than a help, you are gone. And I will not care. Johnson, but it's such a pain in the ass in CK3. Yeah. Yeah, John in general could be has a lot of potential as a character. Like a lot of potential as a character. As Ned and give him land. Or out his parentage to try to press the claim for the throne, which Ned does all the time for some reason. No, if you can even switch to him at that point. Huh. Honestly, fucking... That's my dog again. Little bastard. I was also like, really thinking about it. John survived 14 years and Ned was like, alright, Robert, your girl got with someone else. And then more. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's like, the thing that bothers me about the show logic with it was the fact that they decided to give John the Targaryen name Aegon. Of all people, Rhaegar already had a son named Aegon. His two children he had at the time were Aegon and Rhaenys. What would happen if they both survived? Rhaegar just now has two sons named Aegon?
I am.
Like, was that their big ol' idea? Valyrian male name the writer for that episode could think of in that moment that wasn't Viserys. Honestly, was there actually another Targaryen named Jaehaerys after Jaehaerys the First? I don't think there was one after Jaehaerys the First. There were two? Okay. You know, that does make sense. Jaehaerys was kind of a strong name. Yeah. Yeah, Jaehaerys the Second. Okay. 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 Yeah. Jaehaerys the Second was the father of the Mad King. Ooh. Ooh. John Jaehaerys was kind of ties into John still having a J name, but it could have been Aemon, Aemon, Daemon, Daeron. Yeah, could have been any number of them. Jaehaerys is one that I think fits the best.
I am very.
Yeah, M names are kind of cursed. Yeah, M names are cursed. Maegor, Meleys, Myker, none of them had particularly pleasant ends. Yeah. Meleys as a name was always weird to me because I believe the first record of anything related to the Targaryens being called Meleys was a dragon. Specifically, the Red Queen, Meleys. Who was honestly a fucking badass of a dragon. Loved Meleys. Wouldn't surprise me, yeah. Well, honestly, as much as I loved Meleys as a dragon and as capable of a dragon as she was, even with Rhaenys Targaryen being as experienced of a dragon rider as she was, I don't think they were taking down Vhagar on her own. That seems very convoluted there, Mobius. But yeah, I don't think Rhaenys and Meleys were enough to take down Vhagar on her own. That's not that hard to snag. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I don't think they were enough. If Daemon and Caraxes had been there, like Caraxes and Daemon went toe to toe with Vhagar and ended up in essentially a draw because everyone died. But if it had been both Caraxes and Meleys, Vhagar probably was fucked. Vhagar would have been fucked. I am surprised no other Targaryens tried to claim, well, at least none that we know of, tried to claim Vermithor before the dragon seeds started getting to dragons. I also find it interesting how, like, in the show House of the Dragon and in the book Fire and Blood, they have very different ways and they portray the dragon seeds coming about. Because in the show, it was Rhaenyra's idea. In the Vermithor reputed to be particularly aggressive. He was called the Bronze Fury. You tell me. Vermithor was very much reputed to be extremely aggressive. I don't think Vermithor hatched either. I'm pretty sure Vermithor was a young dragon when Jaehaerys claimed him. Oh no. Oh no, had been hatched. Yeah, it hatched to Jaheirus. Never mind. Yeah, Vermithor hatched to Jaheirus the First. Which is fucking crazy. Because those dragons that hatch to their riders, it's probably scared off the Targaryens who, as children and young adults, opted for dragons that want to eat them as soon as they look at them. Not me looking at fucking Viserys and Daemon's dad, Balon, who was called Balon the Bold because as a child, walking through the dragon pit, looked at Balerion and smacked him on the nose with a stick. Literally walks up to Balerion, looks him dead in the eyes, and just with a stick just smacks him on the nose. Everyone fucking panicked because they thought that Balon was about to get eaten. And all Balerion did was like puff a little air out of his nostrils and just sit there and stare at Balon. Poor little Balon. Like, this little shit. This little motherfucker. Yeah, it was actually really funny. Yeah, and even as like Jaehaerys is, I admire your boldness. I would eat you, but it would upset the others. Now leave me to my nap. Yeah, and at that point, Balerion was definitely up there in years, and Balerion was very much slowing down. He was nowhere near the terror that he used to be. And I don't think, well, to be fair, he never did go back to being that. Well, I do think that it has finally come to the end of the tale. This little sojourn to Valyria really didn't help his health. Honestly, if he didn't make that trek, Balerion probably would have lived much longer. Like, Balerion was like Drogon is, at least by George out of universe, is confirmed to act a lot like a young Balerion did. Very reckless, very headstrong, very, very hard to control. To where Balerion, if he hadn't been injured in Valyria, probably would have lived for at least another 100 years. Which has been shown that dragons can live longer than Balerion did. Because most people on Dragonstone do say that the cannibal was there longer than the Targaryens were. Dragons with Balerion would have been crazy. Dance of the Dragons with Balerion, it would have been Balerion versus Vhagar. If those two ended up on opposite sides, it would have been those two fighting. If they were on the same side, whoever was against them was fucked. Having both Balerion and Vhagar on the same side is a win button. Because at that point, they were the largest dragons in existence. Because Balerion probably would have kept growing. And actually, no, because Balerion would have been unclaimed at the start of the dance. So it would have been a race to see who can claim Balerion. Because if Balerion survived, Viserys would have still been riding Balerion. And actually, at that point, the dance may not have happened, at least not at that speed. because it is implied that being bonded to a dragon does help with your health. So it is very loosely implied that if Viserys had claimed another dragon after Balerion, he probably would have survived his illness and probably would have lived well into old age. So he wouldn't have really had a chance for the dance to happen. Which would be, but still, having Balerion as that potential would be fucking scary. The Greens 100%, like, assuming that it still goes down the same way, Viserys dies, the Greens are like, hey, we're usurping the throne. They would be racing to try and get someone on Balerion. They would be racing for it. Because by that point, they already have Vhagar. Aemond would have Vhagar. So it would be a race to see who can get on Balerion. But I don't think they have any eligible dragon riders at that point, because even Daeron has his dragon, and he's off squiring at Hightower. So he's not even there. He's being fostered at Hightower. And he has his dragon Tessarion. All of the green riders have dragons. So Balerion, Aegon the Third, maybe. I mean, potentially he could have. But Aegon the Third would have probably been too young to partake in the war too, because Aegon the Third was pretty young. How old even was Aegon the Third during? Dance of Dragons. Oh yeah. Wow, he could have. Yeah. I don't know if he would have been able to claim Balerion in any capacity for a hot minute. Assuming he didn't already have his dragon, because I think he had an egg. I don't think his egg hatched to him. Because by that generation, even though a lot of Targaryen children were still being given eggs to nurture in their cradles with them, not a lot of them hatched. It was actually fairly rare for eggs to hatch that way. Anyway, I believe that is the end of the tale of Bo of House Tugly. He completed all of his objectives, reunited the North. He killed his sworn enemy, killed the Night King, and reunited the North after it fell from the clutches of the dead. Bo of House Tugly. You find yourself a hero. A man of the people. I believe. Honestly, I think that's a good place to end stream for today. I've been going for almost 11 hours. I think that sounds like a solid spot to end. That way I can open my door and not be suffering in the heat anymore. If we had some ice cream, I'd get ice cream, but we don't have any, so fuck. Anyway, let's go ahead and raid out. Who should we raid out to, guys? My god, there's a lot of you. It's just DQ. They're about to close. I'll figure something out. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. Here is the raid message for those of you who are subscribers. I will be back on Thursday because unfortunately I had to cancel tomorrow's stream because I have to go into work early. So until then, everyone, take care. Sticks out.